Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Emma, what are you doing here? All right. I did take a little nap, but everything is taken care of. Yeah, so I need to. Jess still isn't home, so I can't really like leave, yet. So when she gets home is when we're gonna go take our trip to Michael's. But for right now, YouTube says stream starts in 3 hours. What does that mean? Activism now. I can't even do the thing isn't even open yet. The African Fest doesn't even start until noon. So I can't quite go there yet. Or we gotta wait 3 more hours. What's up, Shifty? We got Tori. Hi. Steel City. Hi. All right. I am fucking starving. So I need to order some food. Like so my plan was, so the issue that happened, right, is I went in there to play with Grayson and I played with him, but then I ended up laying down on the couch, and then next thing you know, time portal. It's 10 a.m. Eastern. Yes, it is. It's 10:12. I'm actually, or 10:11. Actually, a little bit late. The stream was supposed to start at 10, so I apologize. But I need some munchies. Let's see. So I could do. See, this is something that I should have done. Like, I don't know, an hour ago. You're drinking coffee right now, black, no sugar. That's how you do. You got to drink that black coffee, man. Oh, why is like this whole autoplay thing is like go on. There we go. All right, I got it, buddy. Jesus. You don't like Elmo, dude? You're like 5 minutes behind on your chat comments. What does that even mean? I need to get some Zins before I crash out. Yeah, Monkey Cap. Get some Zins, man. Get some Zins. I combined 2 into 1. There's no reason why they can't put 30 of these little packets in here. So they can definitely fit more than 15. All right, food. I got to do food. Let's see. What do we got? We could do the cafe that's right down the street, because they have gluten-free stuff. I could do omelet. Yeah, we're gonna do an omelet today. All right, can we just get to like the oh, actually, you know what? Let's put something on while I do this. Let's finish this. All right, here we go.
One on each side.
Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button.
Jackson modules, and then one above him. And you can actually
now you've gone
see
and made me hungry too. Time for some pizza minis.
He passes through, though not all simultaneously. The appearances are slightly staggered because the hatches are at different angles. Again, would be some wild level of CGI to achieve that. And I also find it really interesting how difficult it is to control the camera view, because as they're changing direction, the direction for the camera is changing too. But it's not intuitive for us because there's no external frames of reference. For example, as you come through the JAXA module, dragging up and down will tilt the camera as you would expect, but dragging left and right rotates the view rather than pivoting it. It's only when Matthias turns 90 degrees at the end of the module that the camera then begins responding how you would expect it. For me, that really drives home that there's no true up or down on the ISS, and that really you need a window with a view of Earth in order to get that reference. Because when you're inside each corridor, our frames of reference all look the same. But the camera must be determining what it considers up and down to be. So, all in all, I think whilst it's barely 1/10 of the duration of the 50-minute video tour, I think this is the most undebunkable one because of that 360-degree element that allows you to see everything going on all at once. I really do think 360 videos make a lot of things harder.
Make me a sandwich. Joe Black, we're not there yet.
The 360 videos we took in December in Antarctica really drove
What's
home
up?
the
Good morning.
validity
Good morning,
of it
Wesley.
to a lot of people. And who knows, perhaps this video will do the same for those that think the ISS is fake. Although I wouldn't be surprised if, like the Antarctica videos, some people try pointing to the stitch line from the 360 camera as being some glitch that proves it's CGI.
It's so weird for me being a Glober now.
Whilst I think this float-through video is the most undebunkable
welcome to the right
ISS
side.
video, there is actually another one that I found
We're happy
that
to
I
have you.
particularly enjoyed, which is another 360-degree video, but shot inside the cupola as Matthias is doing some
That is so
photography of
sick.
Earth. It's so fun for me seeing a Nikon D5 with a 70 to 200 millimeter f2.8 lens. That's a combined total of 3 kilos, just effortlessly floating away. Although I really like towards the end of the video because Matthias stops shooting photos and can be seen just looking out of the window as the ISS passes into the dark side of Earth and the sunlight fades away, slowly plunging the cupola into darkness. And again, with all the reflections off all of the windows showing up as well.
Wow.
It looks truly amazing and is something that I would absolutely love to experience. But anyway, that's going to wrap it up for this video. Do you think this is the most undebunkable ISS footage? Feel free to leave your thoughts in the comments down below. Thanks once again to Grant.
Man, that was sick. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave McKeegan, for making that video, man. That was just really fucking cool. Oh, I never fixed my program to actually do this. All right. Come on, really? Oops. Why am I typing this? Why aren't I just doing it over here? All right. Reset. There we go. And start. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Is he still doing this shit? There's only 2 people watching. What does he think he's gonna get out of this live stream of just the Earth saying fake? Like the thumbnail doesn't have the fake, but then the actual video has it saying fake. That's so stupid. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's watch. Nathan Oakley is kind of difficult to watch. I think that was like just listening to him fucking screaming was like so irritating. I kind of want to actually go over like watch some of these Flatter Sun, Moon, and Zodiac Clock app videos because like Flat Earth Dave like slaps like a ton of these all at the same time. So I want to see. I actually kind of want to see the Starlink satellites being fake. So let's check this out. 100% prove they're fake. Okay.
Stage 1 entry burn startup.
And there we can see on your screen startup of that first of 2 burns, the entry burn. This lasts 20 seconds. As I mentioned earlier, we have reignited 3 of the 9 Merlin engines at the base of the first stage vehicle.
Stage 1 entry burn shut down.
And then shutdown of those 3 engines. So the reason we perform the entry burn is we want to slow the first stage down as it re-enters the Earth's atmosphere. As you can tell by the energy there on the grid fins, we can see that it's going pretty fast, and we want to slow the velocity down as it re-enters the atmosphere.
What is happening?
Nominal trajectory.
Heard the call out there that second stage is on a nominal trajectory. The next event that we have coming up
I'm not getting it. Hold on. What the fuck's happening?
First stage,
Space mice?
as the name suggests. This is when we'll
Notice
be
the clear,
attempting to
stable video feed from space. Yeah, why wouldn't there be?
land on our drone ship. Of course, I still love you.
I mean, is it even in space at this point yet?
Holding position a couple hundred miles off the coast of Florida in the a couple hundred miles off the coast of Florida in the Atlantic Ocean.
The wow.
Everything continuing to look good with the second stage and our Starlink satellites.
Also signal stage 1.
Oh, is this the mouse? Do you know how big that fucking mouse would have to be if that was an actual mouse? Like, is this when they do the mouse thing?
Stage 1 landing burn.
So we heard the call out that the landing burn for stage 1 has begun. We can start to see the plume there.
That is so
on our drone ship
irritating.
cam on the left-hand side of your screen. Hopefully we'll be able to maintain video signal through landing.
Stage 1 landing leg deployed.
You don't know about space mice?
Okay, the landing legs are out.
Like, that is so annoying.
Unfortunately, it looks like we weren't able to maintain that video signal. We'll bring that back to you as soon as we can, as well as a status update on that landing.
So because one of the cameras cut out, that means it's fake, guys. Camera cut out. Satellites, fake. Where's my text? Your text is right here. Oh, is that because it's that sound is like a text sound?
Continues to look good.
Stage 2 FTS is saved.
Everything continues to look good there with second stage.
Stage 1 landing confirmed.
All right, we heard it. We couldn't see it, but we did hear verbal confirmation that we had a successful landing of that booster, marking our 70.
Signal stage 2 from the case.
I love how they have nothing, so they have to put a mocking wow over it, like
this marks our 77th
So
successful recovery of an orbital class rocket. And
like, what do they think this is? Like what do they think this is? They're not saying what it is. They're not saying what it should be, or like how long this should take, or like they're not like, it's not any like information. It's just a really, really irritating sounds over a completely legitimate satellite deployment. Like, what is happening?
77th successful recovery of an orbital class rocket.
Emma, put your chat in live chat instead of top chat. YouTube's annoying today. All right, fine.
And the ninth landing
I'll see you on YouTube,
this particular booster.
On the Twitches.
Like I mentioned before, this is the first time that we've launched and landed a Falcon 9 first stage 9 times.
Nominal orbit insertion.
And just like that, we heard confirmation of a good orbit. So at this point, stage 2 is
see the good orbit
going to coast for a little bit, actually for the next 35 minutes or so. So hang tight. We'll see you back here at T plus 45 minutes for a second stage relay.
We can operate a rover on Mars, but we can't keep a video camera running on Earth. Who knows what could have happened? You don't like God, that's their debunk? That's their debunk. Wow. Good job. Good job, Dave. Real quality fucking content here. That's it? That's it, guys. That's the debunk. Wow, that's fucking stupid. Good morning, famous potatoes. How are you? I'm feeling nice and energized after a nice little nap I took. I took like an hour-long nap. It was nice. Let's see. There's more. Like there's nothing to even talk about with that. There's nothing to even talk about with that. That was stupid. It was completely legitimate. And then he's just like, womp womp, no camera. Good fuck off. Yo, what's up, Jeff Keith? How's it going, bud? How's it going? All right, let's see. Globe cult members cling to the silliest thing. Okay, all right. The water level destroys flat Earth. That's correct. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Why are we having Metallica playing? One of their favorite arguments is that you can see the horizon drop as you gain altitude. That's correct. It is true that the higher you go, the farther you can see, but there are limitations due to atmospheric density and reflection. Reflection? Reflection. I think he means refraction. Yeah, right? I was like, yeah, demonetized. I think it's, listen, that's as legit as me playing it. You ready for this? I think my guitar is a little out of tune. Plus, great, over the last 2.5 years, Grayson's been putting stuff inside the guitar. So, there's that. All right. They love using scientific tools such as a water level and lying about what they see. All right, let's go. I'm waiting with bated breath. What is a water level? I don't know. You tell me, Dave. It simply connects two containers of water. Jesus Christ, dude, this music. Simply contains two containers of water with a tube, which allows the water at both ends to be level with each other. Okay. Go on. When you look across it, it will show you where your eye level actually is. Here is one of the Globe cult's favorite memes using a water level. All right. Close, no matter how far. Home couldn't be much more from the heart. Boom, forever trust in who we are. Do I need to read this? All right. Flat earthers like to use a water level as proof that the surface of water is flat. But the same device can be used to show the dip of the horizon, proving the surface of water curves consistent with the fact that the Earth is spherical. Because the Earth is spherical, the horizon lies below the eye level. The angle between the eye level and the horizon is the dip of the horizon. The dip is larger as we go higher. Globe cult of deceivers. This is the end of flat Earth. What are you gonna do that's gonna possibly? But is it? Is this water level showing a dropping horizon? Simulated water level, real photo. According to the globe cultist, yes, it is. Wait, all right, we're like halfway done with this video. Like, is it showing a floating ship? Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, for this to happen, what is this called? Like a superior mirage or some shit? Like, the conditions have to be so perfect for this to happen. No, Houston doesn't have a problem. You do, fucking Dave. Or is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be it? Or is it showing the actual location of the horizon, but we can't see it due to the atmospheric density? For fuck's sake. Well, that's where I parked my Star Destroyer. Oh, what was wrong buttons? There it is. He's using a CGI water level, yeah. It's a simulated water level. Are you not going to join Discord chat? No, I'm gonna wait until Jess comes home. And then we're gonna do our thing, or we're gonna go to Michael's, and then when I get back to make the signs, I'm gonna go back on like this is clearly such a like what even is this? Is this even a real fucking hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, we're gonna go to Google. We're gonna go to Google, and we're gonna go reverse image search. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, it's a real photo. Where the fuck is my food? Like, my food is literally that way. Like, at the end of my driveway. All right, let's see. Mind-bending optical illusion. All right, let's get some context on this. A mind-bending optical illusion has left onlooker. Oh, I have my freaking ad blocker turned off because Chills doesn't work if I turn it on. A mind-bending optical illusion has left onlookers gobsmacked after appearing to show a massive ship floating in the air off the British coast. The bizarre image shows a large cargo ship near the small village of Caverack in Cornwall, England, and it seems to be soaring high above the horizon. The astonishing picture was snapped by photographer Martin Stroud as he was strolling through the village. Posting in Caverack Life on Facebook, he said, "Almost looks like it's flying. Beautiful day for a visit to Caverack." Despite its ghostly appearance, the effect, in fact, has a simple explanation. Known as Fata Morgana, the phenomena takes place when the color of the sea is a perfect match for the sky above it. Wow. It's not even refraction. The ship then appears to float through the process. Oh yeah, or so it is refraction. The process of refraction, light bending, where cold air lies close to the sea with warmer air above it. The deception is then made more realistic as the horizon line sits along the top of choppy water. The term means Morgan the Fairy in Italian and stems from the Arthurian legend of the sorceress Martha Le Fay. The belief is that she conjured up fairy castles or fake islands with the mirages to lure sailors to their deaths. The Fata Morgana is thought to be the cause of a range of strange sightings like the famous Flying Dutchman. While sadly not actually some kind of futuristic boat-plane hybrid, the picture amazed people on a local Facebook group, describing it as an amazing shot. Of course it's an amazing shot. It's freaking me out, says Andy Wooden-Williams. All right, so it's a combination of the ocean being the same exact color as the sky and refraction, the Alaska Morlana. What is it called? The Fata Morgana. Stop doing your own research. It's not allowed. Let me in, damn it. You can go in. I'm not doing the voice chat until we're doing this, until we're making the signs. Because I don't know when she's gonna walk through that door any minute. Oh, my food's here. I'll be right back. BRB, don't go anywhere. Grayson. Grayson. Hey. Grayson. Here. All right. All right, cool. All right, so he's using this incredibly specific situation in his debunk of using the water. He's not helping himself. This is literally showing the line of the horizon. So what does he think he's doing? Don't buy that app. Don't download that app. Don't do it. It's bad for you. It'll give you Lou Gehrig's disease or whatever it is. All right, let's see. Spinning faster than the speed of sound. All right, let's go. Flurf laws in action. Gotta lie to Flurf. I'm gonna turn off my camera because I'm gonna be eaten. Oops. All right, hold on. I missed all that. If you believe in the heliocentric Earth model, you believe the following. The Earth is spinning over 1,000 miles out of the equator, yeah? In Gentilese. Mach 1 is 761 miles per hour. But water does exactly what you would expect it to do. Please show me balancing rocks. Earth big. Oh, spinning faster than sound? Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, let's put that in perspective. How about we have, to put it in perspective, we would need, I don't know, an object the size of the Earth at the distance away from the sun that we have. Like, throw it in some equations there, bud. Yeah, I hate these people so much too. Like that's why, like, this is, no, stop, dude, stop. Dude, stop. Here. At Mach 88, what? Meanwhile, back in reality. Remember, the orbit is elliptical, so the Earth speeds up and slows down on its by a minuscule amount that you can't feel. Holy shit, this is stupid. Holy shit, this is stupid. Well, stop, dude. Go eat your breakfast. Imagine if it was also the size of the Earth and rotating at 15 degrees per hour. What? Have some fruit. It's all you guys. What's that? You're at the gym? What do you want from me? I don't know when you're gonna be home. You're usually at the gym for 4 hours on Saturdays. What do you mean, how did I get the food? What? I can't do anything in this house without getting yelled at. The stars never change? I want to know. Okay. What? I didn't even hear you. What? In a fourth direction at 2.2 million miles per hour. What? That's insane. Oh, that's right. I want to know, where do they get this information that the stars aren't moving? Because they 100% are. Like we've observed stars completely changing their orientation. Who is coming up with this? Is it they just look in the sky and say, oh, looks the same as yesterday, and then they just say, okay, it's not changing, without doing any actual observations or measurements or anything like that? So stupid. Here, eat the bread. I can't eat that. I can't. They speak it into reality? Wow. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's probably, this is more suspenseful than any ghost video. Look at how stupid this is. This is so stupid. How? How is there darkness over here when the source of light is over here? Like, this source of light would be providing light everywhere. And how is it like curving like this? It would be a perfect circle if it was just like a flashlight that's pointing down. But still, if you had a torch or like a spotlight even, you would still be able to see it from here in the dark areas. Like, my favorite thing is when they have when they try to replicate this, right? And they take a flashlight and they show it down, and then they like have the camera off in the dark area. You can, like, it is pointing towards the flashlight. You can still see that the flashlight is emitting light. Like, it's insane, absolutely insane. Makes no fucking sense. Never seen a lampshade? Like, how can they? And then they're like, oh, we don't have a map. Well, sure does look like you do, and it's been disproven 10,000 fucking times. Man, this shit's so much fun. Like, like, oh my god. Vlad's stream was almost 6 hours last night. Who did he have on? Oh my God! What the hell is with that handlebar mustache?
Close it down, and then these are how he breaks them out, right?
All right, let's continue watching this stupid dirt videos. ISS bloopers? No way. Oh, it's using AI. Oh my God, dude. I don't even want to look at there's almost 40,000 views on. Oh no. Oh God, there's 40,000 views on that thing. Oh my God, FER put out a video. Hello? It's an AI video, of course, because that's what people do now.
Our sun in Antarctica.
Oh my God. Yeah, no shit it is. On your model, yes it is. So therefore, your model doesn't exist. You're wrong, Matthew Hakeem. There you go. Simple as that. There's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. What I want to do is I want to see Matthew go down to Antarctica and witness it himself.
Thing Dave says, except I believe it was actually true. I believe what they ended up seeing was exactly what the flat Earth model we would expect to see.
There's no proof that they're in Antarctica.
Yes, there is.
Come from?
I don't know. Where's the proof? Where's the receipt?
The ice is the receipt.
I feel like you got racist tendencies. That's the way I feel about you. I'm not going to recommend nobody to listen.
That's your problem, not my problem.
Whatever. Keep on lying. Keep on.
Dave, yeah, you kind of dug yourself in a hole, man. I ain't even.
Must be an Israeli thing. Yo, I just think it's adorable that FER is trying to be relevant. It's so cute. All right, here we go. The Axiom 1 crew sped up and clown music added. Yeah.
7, 6,
That's the only thing you can do
4,
with legit.
3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Stop. Go Falcon. Go Dragon. Godspeed. Axiom 1.
Together, a new chapter begins. Godspeed, AX1.
Stage 1 propulsion is nominal.
T plus 38 seconds into this historic mission, flying crew on board Dragon and Falcon 9.
Alright, telemetry nominal. Stage 1 throttle down.
Throttling down in the preparation for max dynamic pressure.
Falcon 9 is supersonic. X2. Stage 1 throttle up.
So what are we doing
Harlan
here?
engines coming back up to power.
Copy 1 Bravo.
The crew calling out 1 Bravo should a escape situation arise and tells the Dragon flight computer what profile to fly using the Super Draco engines. But everything is looking good on Falcon 9. We're getting nominal callouts from all the engineers and a great view from the ground camera and the onboard cameras.
Impact chill underway.
So what's the issue?
Beginning to chill in the second stage turbo pump in preparation for its ignition coming up in just over half a minute from now.
Oh, is it the hitting the firmament?
Coming up on about 3.5 G's acceleration for the crew.
Is it the bouncing off the firmament?
Engines to hold that level of acceleration. Next event coming up, we're going to get main engine cut off the line engines. Get stage separation and ignition of the second stage engine. Before the throttle down call out, we're holding 3.5 G's for the crew.
And Nico.
Let's go. Oh, is it because they switch cams? Now this is the CGI part. Is that what I'm gathering?
Successful stage separation ignition of the second stage engine. On the left, the titanium grid fins beginning to slowly deploy. Great views from the first stage camera. The first stage now begins a slow flip maneuver. You can see the white nitrogen gas plumes as we reorient for an entry back through the Earth's atmosphere a little bit later in the plus count. Second stage, we see the engine nozzle glowing red. Everything continuing to look good on the second stage. Should be hearing call-outs coming up to the crew here shortly on how the trajectory is looking.
Dragon SpaceX trajectory nominal.
What we like to hear.
No annoying dings.
ALS Bermuda acquisition signal. Bermuda tracking station now getting telemetry
Or,
from the second stage of the Falcon
wow.
9 with the Dragon on top. T plus 4 minutes 10 seconds. Everything continues to be nominal. First stage coasting to apogee, and then it'll come back down for landing on the drone ship. Second stage partway through its lengthy burn to get the crew into orbit. So Kate, 4.5 minutes in, everything continues to look good.
What a absolutely picture perfect liftoff.
Nice
Got a live
booth.
view of the crew inside Dragon Endeavor.
Yeah.
Looks like
They are nice boots.
Everyone is still pretty comfy. As John had said earlier, we got
Dragon
to.
SpaceX trajectory nominal.
All right, good call out there. That trajectory is nominal.
Dude, I'd be shitting
As John
myself.
mentioned, we got to
Are you
about 3.5
kidding?
G's there.
Signal New Hampshire.
On the
Like,
left-hand side
I'd
of
be
your screen,
shitting
you can see
myself
the first
because
stage
I've
as it is making
seen
its way back down to Earth,
these
targeting a
things
landing on our
explode.
drone ship, a shortfall of Gravitas, which is parked a couple hundred miles off the coast of Florida.
So
out in
nobody
the
could
Atlantic Ocean.
witness it
Second
landing.
stage on the right-hand side, everything continues to be nominal there, as the MVAC engine is powering the
Wait,
second
didn't
stage and
thousands of
Dragon
people
Endeavor-
watch this
Dragon
land?
Endeavor
Wait, what? What?
to its targeted drop-off orbit.
Am I missing something? Yo, hey, Kathy.
Absolutely beautiful views of both the first and second
Dragon
stages.
SpaceX trajectory nominal.
I am still awake. Yes. What's up, Cuppy? Sorry, I'm just amazed by this. Like, I'm trying to figure out where the issue is.
First of 2 burns required for today's landing attempt.
All right, right here.
7 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll see
Oops.
the entry burn.
Right
begin.
here, you can see that the Earth is flat. Oh, whoops. Whoops. You can see that the Earth is flat. Look, no curve.
That's where the first stage will ignite the center engine first, and then a couple
Oh, fisheye. Fisheye lenses all of a sudden.
seconds later ignite 2 more engines to a total of 3 engine burn, which will last about 29 seconds.
Yo, Kathy, getting the hammered stage, the hammered membership, adding another. That's a 5 minute, because it's hammered. There you go. Thank you for adding 5 minutes to the clock. Oh my god, it was concave earlier. They don't even know what to do with their CGI. Like their CGI is so broken, it doesn't even know what shape the Earth should be.
The entry burn slows the vehicle down significantly as it re-enters back
They
into the Earth's
think that we
atmosphere.
just don't notice these things.
The first stage sees high drag, which scrubs roughly 70% of that velocity by the time that the landing burn begins.
Look at the curve. Okay, so wait a second. Look at the curve. I'm trying to look at this as a flat earther. Look at the curve here, and then look at the curve here. This is way more curved than this.
Curvature of the Earth there.
Come on,
the left-hand side.
CGI. Come on, NASA. Anything in space, therefore, it should have the same amount of curvature.
Stunning view where you can see
Even
the curvature
though this right here, the one on the left, is much closer to Earth at this point. Doesn't matter. You should still see the curve perfectly. And listen to this indoctrination. Watch. She's telling you what you're looking at to further indoctrinate you. Ready?
Trajectory nominal.
stunning view where you can see the curvature of the Earth there on the left-hand side.
Dragon SpaceX
But not the right side?
nominal.
Flat. Unbelievable. Who do you think you're fooling,
The
NASA?
nitrogen gas thrusters, that's the puff of gas that you see there occasionally. That's used for attitude control systems. We also utilize those grid fins that you see. There are 4 of them placed around the booster. And those grid fins also help steer for a precise landing. Either at the...
Entry burn startup.
What's up, Slacker? How you feeling? I'm feeling
All right, so we can see
fantastic.
that entry burn
What's
has
up,
begun.
Twitchy?
We are targeting a landing on our drone.
No,
ship,
wait,
short
it's just a
Gravitas today.
milestone.
Everything continuing to look nominal with trajectory and
Oh, yeah,
and
no,
performance
no.
there
Eddie,
for our second stage on the right-hand
remember.
side.
Rememberships also count because you're still donating to the cause. Let's see. Yeah, guys, like the stream again. Thank you, Illusion, for the housekeeping. 1,000 people watch this, and all 1,000 create CGI videos that will launch and
so we slow it down as it re-enters the dense part of the Earth's atmosphere.
As an amateur photographer with far too many lenses and a bit of knowledge on how they all work, it's always funny when flirts talk about them. Yeah, especially Mikey Smith.
That's where we shut down the MVAC engine.
Because he even admits that he doesn't know how his phone cameras work, but then he also mocks people for not knowing how phone cameras work when we do know how they work. Well, we're just telling him that they don't work the way that he is saying they work. Yeah, NASA, or should we say Rockefeller? Those Rockefellers, man, they're out of control.
Note that our landing burn and second engine cut off.
I'm still trying to figure out what the issue is here.
All right, you got a live view of the crew inside Dragon Endeavor there on the right-hand side of your screen.
Whoa! That's
cool.
For the first stage. Imagine that G4, like that.
Right,
that just.
there. Dragon Endeavor, nominal orbit insertion.
SpaceX Endeavor, we copy, and it's great to be here. 0G at 805. Stage 1 landing like deployed. SpaceX.
Oh! That's sick.
As you can see, this Falcon 9 has landed for the 5th time. All the while, great commentary there.
Wow. Oh, what the fuck? What do we see? Oh my god, guys.
Stage 1 landing like deployed. SpaceX Dragon launch skip system disarmed.
As you can see,
wait, what am I missing?
Has landed for the 5th time. All the while, great.
What am I missing?
Stage 1 landing like deployed. SpaceX Dragon launch skip system disarmed.
What am I missing?
You can see this Falcon 9 has landed for the 5th time. All the while, great commentary there.
What?
Well, we can confirm the landing.
What? See this? Look here. Busted. What is this even? What are we doing? And what am I missing?
Stage 1 landing like deployed.
Hold on. We need to watch this like super slow-mo. There's gotta be something I'm missing. God, that's awful. What am I missing? What was their panic about it again? The short burst of thrust that was too short or something? I don't know. What do we There was an arrow at some point, right? I'm so confused. What is wrong with this? Can someone tell me what's wrong? Like, you just blame. No, I'm not okay with this. Somebody needs to explain to me what is wrong with this. I don't. Is it this? Is it because I do see like right here, there's a black spot right there, which is probably just like debris or something. And then there's another black spot up here, which could also just be like messing with the camera. What am I missing? I don't get it. Oh yeah, right here. See? Like, this is the only thing that I could see that's like inconsistent. And it's just debris or the camera fucking up, because like there's a rocket landing fucking next to it. What is happening? Is that it? Like, just zooming in on an area and then saying busted doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to understand a flat earther's complaints? Maybe that's the problem. Is it CGI? It doesn't look CGI to me. It looks fucking real as hell. I am confusion. Busted? Maybe you know what? There's still a little bit longer on the video, so maybe they'll actually explain. Oh no, they won't. I don't see what's wrong with it. The problem is today's cams and screens are way too good. Yeah, fair. I think he's talking about the box in the middle magnifying the image. I thought he did that. I thought that's something that they did. Okay, I thought that was something that he did so he could zoom in to see what the issue was. Or something. Maybe something they said? But there was a oh, maybe. But it's in like super slow motion.
All the while, great commentary there.
Stage 1 landing leg deploy. SpaceX Dragon launch skip system disarmed.
Space Dragon space or launch system like deployed or something, or
as you can see, this Falcon 9 has landed for the 5th time. All the while, great commentary there.
oh, it's got to be that magnified part. It's got to be. I thought he added that. It's got to be that. That's it. That's all there could possibly be.
We can confirm the landing.
I can vaguely hear space is fake.
Confirmed landing there of the first stage booster. Also, almost simultaneously, great news for the second stage. We heard that there was nominal orbit insertion for Crew Dragon Endeavor. There you can see a live view inside our Dragon. Looks like the crew is beginning to adjust to zero G. And if you look at the right-hand side corner, it looks like we can see the zero G indicator.
That was one of the things I really wanted to see, what they were going to bring for the zero G indicator, so I can't wait to see what comes on.
It looks, I can't quite tell, Pokemon. Maybe, okay, well,
Yo, that's
it'll come in a
cool.
closer view.
Yeah, if not, we'll get to ask them later, hopefully.
Yeah, great to see the crew here again, starting to, like, really getting their first taste of microgravity.
Yeah.
Oh, it has ears. Oh, it's a bunny. Is that Thumper?
I think it might be.
I think that's Thumper from Bambi. Love it. So right now, the second stage is basically preparing for Dragon separation. We are, the next step now that, as we have said, Dragon has nominal orbital insertion, the second stage and Dragon will separate. Use there of our MVAC engine, now shut off, no longer glowing that lovely shade of orange.
Cartoon ball. So it's an. Do we really have to explain why this exists? It's not a. I mean, it's not cartoon. It's, you know, it's just a image. But what does that matter?
Right now, the second stage is about 200 kilometers above Earth.
200 kilometers.
Excuse me, for Dragon separation.
Oh, let's see. No, the Earth. Why draw a straight line when the Earth is clearly concave or convex or whatever? Yo, David's gifted a membership. Thank you for the 3 minutes added to the clock. Does your PayPal go ding 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 when someone donates? No. So it's one of those things that you just kind of have to tell me in chat. Oh. Hold on, let me holy Jim. That is that is insanely generous. Absolutely insanely generous. We're back up to 8 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, Jim. Hey, Mike. My name is Jim, but you can call me Jim. Keep up the good fight. Enjoy. Jim, unfucking believable, man. That is insanely generous, dude. Thank you. That is we're good. Everything is fine. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I gotta read my email. Hold on. I got an email. Let's see. Because I need to make sure I'm not being a piece of shit. Hold on, really quick. I'm just here. Watch this.
For those of you that have just recently joined us, we had an on-time liftoff of the Axiom 1 crew. They are now in space and coming up to separation from second stage, at which point they will then begin to make their journey, continue their journey to the International Space Station. The view that you're currently looking at is inside the Dragon trunk, which, as you can see, has just separated from the second stage.
On behalf of the Falcon 19, welcome to space. Thanks for flying Falcon 9. You guys enjoy your trip to that wonderful space station in the sky. Do some great research for us. We'll look to see you back here on the ground. Now stand by for some words from LD.
And MLA and the rest of the crew Endeavor. Glad we got to have some fun this morning. We'll probably be calling an early weekend over here at Cape. Pass you over to Ann and the team. They'll be in good hands. Godspeed, Endeavor. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Cheers.
Okay.
Hey, Mark. It was a lot of fun.
You know we'll be streaming every weekend until at least the end of August. Yeah.
All right, some nice words there from a couple of key folks.
So you have been witnessing, as we have, history in the making here with the successful launch of Axiom 1's the mission to get to the International Space Station. This would be the first mission that is fully private, and that is the big deal here. If I can bring you back down to the ground as we watch some of these images, just our experience here at the CBS studio in Kennedy Space Center is when this thing took off, the entire building shook, the windows rattled, all our lights started to do a little bit of shaking, and you could hear the car alarms behind me, the alarms going off. Just the power of these rockets, nowhere near what the shuttle was, is what I'm told, but still, it never ceases to amaze just to watch these things go up in the air. And as we heard there, everything very calculated, and it appears that everything went exactly as planned. Is that correct, Bill?
Yeah, as far as we can tell, it was picture perfect, no technical issues whatsoever. They hit all their marks all the way to orbit. Very clean launch so far. We don't know today, of course, but it sure looked like as good a flight as they could hope for.
All right, so the Dragon spacecraft will take about 20 hours or so to catch up with the ISS, and docking is expected around 7:45 tomorrow morning. Bill Harwood, I should say, thank you so much for being with us to discuss this historic mission. For now, we'll take you back to the broadcast center in New York.
All right, Manny, thank you very much.
What deception? What did they say that was deceptive? Check out the balloon rockets button on the. Oh no. All right, I have to take care of something real quick. I will be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Where's? There we go. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not going to really taking a break. I'm just going to step away for a minute. We're going to play some music. We're gonna listen to some Debunk real quick. I will return. Oh, what the fuck is this? Auto playing? No. You're better than this, Suno. We're gonna go down here to the new stuff. And we're gonna start. We're gonna go here. All right, I will be right back.
Glubbers, don't trust actual spheres. Why would a 3D ball lie to you like two?
There it is. Okay, I'll be right back.
Horizontal blocks that touch on waterproof. FK at Earth, no globe stairway. Water la 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 la, watch the thought go. Put some rectangles out on the lake. Get a side view to match a stairway. Globe step in water drop. Lab I'm betting globers can't flat Earth is parallel verticals. Everywhere in cubes all line up. They don't diverge like Legos on a real ball. La la la. Globes only have horizontal and vertical dots that are the same dots like golf ball. La 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 la. FK at Earth has one type vertical, that's not horizontal ever. If you can't poke a stick perfectly horizontal in any lake or pond, globe debunk, poke at the vertical water hump with the sub 1 bet 1,000 to 1. Only globe subs can poke out of water horizontally, live or out of vertical water, ocean wall live. I'll bet up to 10,000 odds, 1,000 to 1 that I get for their globe to win. No excuses, only reality and physical results. Oh, I've got 100 different bets, we can do, I'll win them all. I'll get my flat non-spinning surface versus a ball spinning live. Let's bet 1,000 to 1, my favorite which match reality on all local levels, adding up to all levels. I'm ready to bet and demonstrate real ball physics. You guys think is lying for what ifs? You can't demonstrate a real 3D ball in a lab. Debunks every globe claim, wanna bet money 1,000 to 1. Glober science not proven stuff makes it real lullo, so ifs are real, but a ball breaks all globe claims. Please trust reality and a real ball doing what it does. Over retarded glober, what ifs and buts, excuses and nuts. Why can't globers trust a real ball in lab? But when Def does, 80,000 miles look like left to right. Glober nerds. Glovers don't have speed or distance ruler with 93 million on it. Why? What's 24,000 miles look like against a horizon? Glovers can't demonstrate how a plane, hot air balloon, helicopter flying around a ball and land a lemon. Imagine a side view to verify hill, water, ball, wall, hump. Got any side views? Goofy, Glovers 3959 doesn't exist. Got any vertical dropping hot air balloons along vertical ocean, sea level live? Imagine what balls do ignore our reality of 3D balls. Lol, all the allergic to ball guys. Nobody can believe a belief, and a belief is conspiring against you. I wonder what 3D balls do in physics. It must be lying to you. A 3D ball, how does a foolish conch pendulum work in a real ball? Sending globers don't know them, put it on a flat table, not spinning. Let's take a look and see which matches reality. Lol, with your ball in physics is used to obtain how balls work. What is the roof rate? Lol, can any of you demonstrate how a hot air balloon goes around a ball? How high do you go for sun to stop moving? Lol, globers live video, no video of sun sitting still. Lol, globers.
Night walks in like butter on a plate, smiling shy, but he's not second rate. Eyes so wide, you'd think she's full of charm, but old boy's bringing trouble like a fire alarm. He's got that grin that whispers, let's misbehave, acting like a saint, but oh, he loves a rave. Behind those modest glances, there's a spark. Turn the lights out, he's the life of the dark. He's got that grin that whispers, let's misbehave, acting like a saint, but oh, he loves to rave. Behind those modest glances, there's a spark. Turn the lights out, he's the life of the dark. Sweet mice dancing on the line, sugar-coated thrill, oh so divine. Painting halos, but his colors bleed. Mike's a recipe for spicy tea. He moves like candy, but leaves you undone. Soft like a secret, loud like a gun. Catch him playing innocent just once more. But when Ghost Stream starts, you know what's in store. Mike's got moves that he swears he's never tried. A masterclass liar with his fun on the sly. Taming him's no game, he's a runaway kite. Unpredictable, reckless, and out all night. Sweet mice dancing on the line, sugar-coated thrill, oh so divine. Painting halos, but his colors bleed. Mike's a recipe for spicy tea. spicy deed. Mike's a recipe for spicy deed. He winks like candy, but leaves you undone. Soft like a secret, loud like a gun. Catch him playing innocent just once more. But when Ghost String starts, you know what's in store. Mike's got moves that he swears he's never tried. A masterclass liar with his fun on the slide. Saving him's no game, he's a runaway kite. Unpredictable, reckless, and out all night. Mike's got moves that he swears he's never tried. A masterclass liar with his fun on the sly. Taming him's no game, he's a runaway kite. Unpredictable, reckless, and out all night.
Another truth goes viral. Another genius can't find the curve. They read one meme, they've cracked the code. Now they're the ones we don't deserve. They've got vibes, not verification. Echoes bouncing off their walls. But we came strapped with citations, and we're here to torch it all. No, Tesla didn't prove the earth was flat. No, gravity ain't just a theory, literally, bro. Yes, your vibes are valid, but your math is trash. And your pop-up flirts are drunk on lies. You want heat, you want facts, you want someone to bite back. Then take your charts, your dome, your fear, and get ready to crack. We don't run from facts, we bring the smoke. We break the myths, then raise a toast. Welcome to... Drunk Debunk Show!
Heard the whisper on the street about Andy's special treat. Folks line up, can't be discreet for a taste of Andy's meat. Andy's meat. Andy's meat. Andy's meat. Yeah, they say it can't be beat. Beat that meat. Big and juicy, oh so sweet. Andy's meat, best in the land. He pulls it out, a sight to see, a glorious piece, wild and free. Handles it with care, you see, for you, for him, for ecstasy. Andy's meat. Andy's meat. Andy's meat. Yeah, they say it can't be beat. Beat that meat. Big and juicy, oh so sweet.
All right, calm down, you horny people. I'm back. I'm back. All right, cool. All right, things are looking okay. The nice thing about Debunk is he does inspire some great music. That's true. I think that's the only nice thing about Debunk. Rather the only one getting glitching this morning. Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames. Nope. Matter appears to be okay. All right, here we go. We're back. I just had to take care of something, but it's all good now. All right. So my wife is back now. So it's actually Grayson's nap time, honestly. I'm getting like tons of email notifications. Let's see. Jim Daniels, unfucking believable. Okay. All right. So with 8 hours left on the clock, I think it's time that we head down to Michael's and we get some crafts. We get some craft supplies. I do have to email myself the pamphlet that I created so that I can get that printed out. Actually, should I? This is going to take a hot minute. Okay, new plan. I'm going to throw on a video. I'm going to stop the clock and I'm going to go do those errands, and then I'll be back. So all right, so we're gonna go ahead and pause, and let's see. Let me put on one of my videos. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to put on that crazy lady that I had on. Let's see. The German super soldier. Let's see. Oh my god, the Austin Whitsitt manifesto. People who have lived in the northern part of the United States. Is this interesting? This is old school. Holy crap, look at that hat. Their meeting is going to be. Globe is not a thing. Jews, Jesuits, and the Babylonians. All right, okay, so I'm going to throw this on. We're just going to skip the manifesto part. Press like that. Who would this? And we're gonna jump right into CC. All right. I'm gonna throw this on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to Michael's, do the thing. I feel like just taking the camera with me will just take way too much time. And there's a lot of moving parts, and like I'd have to call in Zoom, and I wouldn't be able to read chat. Blah 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 blah. I'm not snoozing. Can I? No, I was gonna like look to see if I could share my GPS location so you guys know that I'm not snoozing, but then that would 100% dox me, and I don't want to do that. So just take my word for it. I'm gonna leave the house now. Am I decent? Yeah. And then I'm gonna go do my things. You know what? I'll put in the comments what I'm doing and where I'm at. So you guys don't know I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna put the break time back up. I'm gonna turn the camera off so that my wife and children don't walk by unknowingly. And I will be right back, guys.
All true history, which is bullshit. It's a story. All the stories that you've been told. And we're kind of tired of it.
Yeah, look at that mug.
Right.
All right.
We're fucking tired of the stories.
Okay, so there's obviously a lot of sirens in the background. Listen to what he says about the sirens.
These chemtrails have been doing this. They've been doing this for, I don't know. I mean, it's been since probably WW2. My guess.
Actually, WW2 is about the time where they did the first. They what they did was there was a biological warfare test, and they found that they used some kind of a particle that was similar to like a germ, right? But it wasn't infectious, like it wouldn't make you sick. And what they did was they there were very controlled areas that they actually dumped this stuff on with planes to simulate what it would be like if there was like some kind of a chemical warfare or biological warfare. And it ended up being that the chemical that they were using was in fact cancerous. So once they did all that testing, they stopped doing that. Obviously. So he's not wrong. It was about World War II, where they did this. It was all to test to see if, you know, the Germans were to come over and drop shit on us, what kind of effect it would have on humanity.
Guess would be. There goes a seagull.
CC has more baggage than Samsonite.
Coming by.
I love that.
Saying hi. The Earth is flat, stationary, not moving. You're not moving, my friends. And if we were, you wouldn't be able to see those fucking planes to begin with anyway.
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
that's right.
Why?
You wouldn't be able to see them.
Why? Why wouldn't I be able to see them?
What a mess.
No reason
what a
why?
Fucking mess. I mean, look at that. That's nice. I like that. I love it when they turn. We got a couple of X's up here too, I think.
There's a straight up N. That's an N. What does the N mean? Maybe N for I don't know. What is N? What kind of conspiracy word starts in N?
We haven't had rain in New York in over, I would say, about 4 weeks now.
Okay, so here's this is interesting because in previous videos he has said that the cloud seeding they're purposely making it rain for weekends so that he can't go out and take pictures and prove the flat earth. That's one of his more paranoid kind of sentiments there.
That's 4 weeks without fucking rain.
So why? But the thing is that if you look here, right, this video was taken 12 days ago. He took one today. He posted one 12 days ago, but then 1 month ago he posted one. So if there's no rain, if there's no reason, if the government isn't stopping him from going and doing this research and taking these pictures, then why isn't he doing it? Like he's been complaining about it the whole time, about oh every weekend. Well, this is before he hurt his foot. So this is like before he hurt his foot. He was complaining about every weekend. You know, they would make it rain so that he can't go out and do his research. But like,
what did he say?
Oh wait.
We're the smartest people in the world knowing this information.
Oh, whatever. Are you sure about that? I'm getting buzzed. I ain't driving for a while. Hell yeah, dude! Go, dude! It's the Truck Debunk Show. Let's go. Oh, we're done. We're done with the Witsit Jew hating stuff. We're gonna move on to CC, and then we're gonna go back to some Witsit word salad shit, and we're just gonna have some fun. I feel like you know what? I feel like that we could do the Witsit and Will Duffy. We could review the Witsit Will Duffy debate, because my sister actually just watched that, and she was telling me about it. So let's go back to this one.
And it's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
So it hasn't rained, so now he's gonna complain about it not raining.
It was pouring rain when I was out that night when this incident happened. Pouring.
I'm assuming the incident. Are we gonna get some backstory on his? Are we gonna get some backstory on his foot getting hurt? Hold up. Wait a minute.
And then for the next 2 days after that, it was raining even harder, and then it just stopped. You know, the weather. We haven't gotten any rain at all. At all. Yeah, maybe a fucking quick storm here and there, but all in all, we've gotten no significant rain. We are in a drought here in New York at this time, which is not unusual. But this drought is very unusual because there should be ice out there right now. I mean, you know, the temperature...
Wow, it's almost like global warming and climate change is a real thing.
Sure is about right. It's about 45, whatever, but there should be something. Something should be going on, and nothing is.
But so, hear me out. People who have lived in, the northern part of the United States. I cannot remember a time other than the blizzard of the Halloween blizzard that happened in like 2008 or something. What year was the blizzard on Halloween? The Halloween blizzard. Other than that, I don't remember it snowing, being icy at all until like January. There was one year that it was over 80 degrees in the middle of December, and that was this isn't unusual.
And it's just absolutely incredible. I checked the 15-day forecast. Nothing in that forecast at all. Nothing at all.
Okay, so there's no excuse for you to not go out and go to your lakes and your oceans off of New Jersey and prove the flat Earth, right?
Records for weather, I believe it was 1885, somewhere around there. New York State, has broken the record. 2025. I should investigate those numbers a little bit more.
Yeah, you should.
Couple things. Today's a Friday.
Is it?
I like to give people something to think about over the weekend, just in case if I'm able to put a video out.
Oh my God, please do. CC Chris, I'm begging you. You have no excuse not to do it. The weather is perfect. You have the time. Your foot is better. Like, you can clearly drive. You can get yourself around. You can go to your Bank of America. Like, CC, please, for humanity, go out and film this weekend. CC is your typical Yonkers douche with atypical ideas.
This disturbs me. Okay, and it always has.
Oh, he's disturbed.
I'm talking about the people that are fighting us, and when you go out and you talk about flat Earth and you're at a bar. I mean, at this point,
you're at a bar. Oh my God, he takes it to parties. Hey guys, you want to see a party trick? The Earth is flat.
We just can't go out anymore. I mean, we can't take people seriously. I'm sitting in front of somebody who thinks that he lives on a spinning wet ball. He thinks, or she thinks, that water somehow or another can form a ball into this mysterious dream world, Walt Disney World planet, and be in space. And I mean, I can't take people seriously.
What kind of solitude this man must live in? If, like, it's not that we think this, CC, we know it. You're the one that people don't want to be around, dude. Like, if you stop being around these people, you're doing them a favor.
I just can't. I'm sorry, I can't. All right, I just can't. So
that you're doing them a favor by saying I just can't. So stop doing it. Go live in your little house of ignorance and dumbassery and leave everyone else alone.
Oh, flat earthers, I don't know. Go out, enjoy yourselves. But what I'm saying is, there's nothing you can do. It's always going to be a show for you. In college, I think it was my freshman year, I took sociology. And I remember one of his first tests was, and this is before I was a flat earther, I dreamed, all of this too, myself, unfortunately. What
does that mean? What did he dream? Pancakes cooked and eaten, now to play Warframe. Is Warframe good? I know it's a free-to-play game. Is it like one of those games that like if you put money into it, like, is it a play to win or a pay to win kind of situation?
The first thing that he told
us for long-term play.
To a bar,
so that's the thing. As a streamer, as a casual what is it, variety streamer, I can't play long-term games. I also, that also fits with my attention span, because even if I were to play a long-term game, I wouldn't be able to. You can pay to get better frames, but you can't pay to progress. Oh, all right.
Bar. Don't say anything. Don't drink. Just sit there and observe. Okay, and that was the sociology class, and I mean, there was a lot of other things too involved with it. But
I didn't listen to anything you just said.
I actually liked that professor because I continued.
Dude, sociology professors are the best professors because they just don't give a shit. They literally hand you a test and give you the answers. You can't pay your way through the story. You have to complete it manually. There's a story. Okay, I didn't realize there was a story mode.
Relationship with him throughout the.
I thought it was just straight up MMO.
My tender at school, but he had quite a sense of humor. But anyway, I wasn't a flat earther back then, so I couldn't really tell him what I believe. See, once you become a flat earther,
what does that mean? You couldn't tell him what you believe, and what is becoming a flat earther? What doors does that open?
That you're done. Okay, there's no going back, ever, ever.
Yeah, because like the thing is, I mean, yeah, there is going back. I mean, Raichi bot. We have a bunch of different. There's a bunch of flat earthers that have been converted to normalcy. Okay, there is going back. It's accepting science, math, and all of the sciences that are in existence, because you have the list of things that that would have to be lying is like this long. Okay, like geology, all the sciences basically. And then for the flat earth to be wrong, the only thing that would have to be wrong is flat earthers. So you got nothing. Like yeah, once you go full idiot, it is tough to go back because like you're not an idiot because you're not an idiot because you're a flat earther. You're a flat earther because you're an idiot. You have to level up by grinding. You can't buy levels. You can buy stuff to upgrade your stuff, but unless you use it to upgrade it, it'll stay weak. Well, there you go.
You just can't. Anyway. I lost my train of fucking thought. Oh, okay. All right. So what disturbs me?
Yes.
Is the fact that we as a species have not even dug down more than 8.5 miles.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yes, physically that's correct. But we have tools in seismography that will allow us to see, based off of what we know about the elements, and vibrations and all that kind of stuff, what we are actually looking at through within the globe. Go on.
These people that we speak to believe that
yes,
we have layers of Earth underneath this, and there's a core down there.
And it's actually rotating opposite to the outside, to the crust. Yes.
Well, you see, now that's funny because I've never seen that.
You don't have to see it. We can. I mean, there's data that proves it. Also, the fact that we have a magnetic field also proves that. You fucking idiot.
Never seen any.
Seismology is a hoax, pro. What a dumb fuck. That's what I like about this game. You have to play it to get better. Is it fun though?
Anybody even prove that to anybody at all?
I'm sure it's fun. You wouldn't play it if it wasn't fun. Parker, I believe that you wouldn't play a game if it wasn't fun. But really quick, guys, I have to piss so fucking bad. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hold on, I gotta change the logo. Don't go anywhere, please. I beg of you. I'll be back within a minute and a half.
Where shadows collide, a podcast of chaos, where truths are denied. the drunk debunk show, unraveling lies. Mike and his guests, unveiling disguise. Conspiracies tremble as we break through the haze, unmasking illusions with a thunderous blaze. Electronic beats intertwined with steel, unleashing the truth with an unstoppable zeal. Welcome to the Drunk Debunk Show, where we expose the secrets that they don't want you to know. EDM meets metal, explosive blend, unexplosive blend, unraveling conspiracies until the very end.
All right, I made it just in time. Holy moly, dude. That was, oh, jeez. That was good timing. Jeez. Oop, wrong screen. There we go. Here I am up here. Hello. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. All right, let's see what he has to say about seismology.
The only thing that I've seen is a hole in the ground, and the Russians, I believe, did it. It wasn't even us. Saying,
What does it matter? Did he not just say us as humans, and now he's saying us as in the United States, but we didn't do it? The Russians did it? No, us as humans. Like, stick with one or the other, buddy.
and that they can't go down any further. It's too hot, or whatever it was. And then there's one video that says there's demons or something like that. Yeah, well, but if you dig a hole 8.5 miles, you're gonna hear something. Okay, I mean, the sound refracts up. It's gonna sound weird, I'm sure. You ever throw? Let me ask you a question. You ever throw a stone down one of those wells? You know, those steel pipes that are coming up, and hear that pebble go all the way down. You know, that sounds weird. Now, could you imagine that at 8.5 miles?
That'd be cool as hell. That'd be cool as hell. I'd want to hear that for sure.
God only knows.
Like, it would feel like it would never stop. 8.5 miles, dude. That'd be cool. Actually, now that I think about it, that'd be fucking cool.
And a furnace that's underneath us, you know.
A furnace? Try molten rock, dude. So here's my GED level of understanding of what the core of the earth is. Okay, this is what I understand the core of the earth to be. It is molten iron, right? That it is molten because of the friction caused by the high amount of gravity that's constantly pulling all together, causing all this friction in it, and it's so hot in there because of the gravitational pull of it. Am I wrong on that? Am I right? Am I wrong? Right?
I'm assuming that's what's underneath us, you know, but we don't know.
We do.
We don't know, and we'll never know because we can't dig down that far, and it's a waste of time to even discuss it.
Like, there's this guy. Like, listen. The amount of information that there is on seismology is insane. Okay, why doesn't he just go and pick up a book on seismology? I don't get it.
Okay, but the fact is that when I'm sitting in front of somebody who's not a flat earther, and I just can't take him seriously, you know, I can't anymore. I don't know what to do. I'm at, you know, I mean, look, go out, enjoy yourself. I don't know what to do because we're going up to the.
You don't have to do anything.
And
like, what is this? What is he?
Most of you out there that are watching me have families, you know.
He's just a dumb, really dumb man.
See them. Just keep your mouth shut. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, because you're gonna get ridiculed, and it looks like your nose has been broken at one point. You're probably gonna get another broken nose, especially if you're going to a bar and be like, "Yo, guess what? You're an idiot because you think that the Earth is a globe." You're gonna get punched in the fucking face, dude.
That's all you can do. You're not going to explain to them exactly everything that you've learned over all of these years.
Learned from what? Flat Earth University? Like, what does that even mean? Actually, guys, I have something to show you guys. Did you know that this is real? This is real. I know this is real because it's on my Facebook. Let's go to official flat Earth discussion. I think it's on this page. Most relevant. No, I want new posts. Dang it. Maybe it's not this. Maybe it's not this page. Oh my god, this is so good. Maybe we're gonna do actually, you know what I want to do? I want to do a Reddit flat Earth episode. That's what I want to do. Maybe I can do that later. Maybe it's a different Stop the Flat Earth Madness. Maybe it was this one. Most relevant new pose. Dang it, I should have saved it. But it was a diploma from the Flat Earth University. Like, I'm not lying. Like, there was a diploma. Someone had posted a picture of the diploma from the Flat Earth University. And I really wish that I could find it. Let's see. Is it the Flat Earth Society group? New pose. Like, it was literally just posted. Oh, here it is. I got it. You can check it out. All right, so this is Master of Flat Earth Theory from the Flat Earth University. This certificate is presented to Stephen Alonso in recognition of successful completion of Flat Earth 101, demonstrating foundational understanding and commitment to exploring alternative cosmological models. This is so good. And then John Harrison posted it. Does anyone know how much this Flat Earth Master's Degree diploma costs? Or is it possible to download a PDF which you can fill and print yourself? It would look cool on my office wall. Plus, I would like everyone to see that I am a highly highly educated person. Oh my god. All right, Stephen Alonso, let's see. Making Belize great again. Oh, all right. Oh my god. I have to know what. Oh, do we have another chew toy? Sean, have you used this guy as a chew toy yet? Have you seen the movie on Amazon Prime Video entitled Person versus the Illuminati? I have not seen that, but I must see it. Kyle Adams Institute of Flat Earth Science has nothing on Alonso. Dude, I need to go over Alonso stuff. This is fantastic. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, that's where this is coming. Okay, I've seen some of his stuff. Firmament Trackers Flat Earth Research Fund. We are excited to announce that the Firmament Trackers Group is launching a special initiative to fund flat Earth research through the sale of our official app. In our commitment to advancing the study and understanding of flat geocentric cosmology, 40% of the net income from our app will be allocated directly towards supporting flat Earth research projects. What's the other 60% going to? This dedicated research fund will be managed by the Journal of Geocentric Cosmology, a Wyoming-based corporation with a transparent financial history and a valid DUNS number. The journal will serve as the treasurer and fiduciary custodian of this fund, ensuring that all resources are allocated in line with our mission. This research fund operates under a tax-free structure. Okay, because it's a religion, right? This is like separation of church and state. So this is a religion. So you okay, very understandable, right? As the Journal of Geocentric Cosmology is classified as a foreign, disregarded entity with the IRS, we do not pay income tax. You mean a religion? You can call it whatever you want, but whatever. This structure ensures that 100% of funds raised, including donations and income from app sales, go directly to supporting research initiatives without being reduced by tax liabilities. Every dollar contributed stays within the project, maximizing our capacity to drive flat Earth research. So where has this gotten you exactly? This was in October. Okay. All right. So they're probably still working on all this. Purchasing equipment such as high-res cameras, specialized maps, and weather balloons to conduct atmospheric experiments and photographic analysis. They're going to be really disappointed. Funding expeditions to key locations for conducting visual observations and data collection, and providing resources to moderators and admins who will lead research efforts within our group. Our vision is to empower the firmament trackers community with the tools and data needed to present concrete findings and engage in groundbreaking research that challenges mainstream cosmological models. Wow. I have a mustache on my Warframe. He is a very distinguished gentleman. Yes. Look at him. Oh, what? No.
Rate at which this hydrogen balloon is going up in the air. The rate at which the buoyant force, we don't even have to talk about gravity pulling it down. How fast is the buoyant force pushing our balloon up in the sky? You will never be able to calculate that unless you use the gravitational force.
Correct.
That's extremely important to understand.
Enroll for free. Oh my God, guys.
Think about
Can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that their profile picture is a very horrible AI generated image of this woman wearing a flat Parth University hat with the most fucked up fingers I've ever seen in my life. This is their profile picture. Hold on, let me sign up. Can I sign up for the Flat Master of Flat Earth Theory? Rooted in the intersections of physics, mathematics, philosophy, and logic, this program seeks to provide students with a holistic understanding of Earth's place in the universe. Can I? And oh my God, what is this? What in the? All right, let's see. Magnify image. This is a model taken out from a hold on, so hear me out. This is a storefront model, okay, wearing like let me like, for instance, what is it, stream, I go through stream elements, right? My store, right? So my merch store. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess my store is changing. I didn't realize this. What? Where's my whole store? Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe it's Streamlabs. Hold up. Art store. What is it? What the fuck is it loading? Okay, all right. So like it's like these people, right? These models are modeling my merch. Okay, so that's exactly what this is. That's what this picture is a model modeling merch. and then they have a gigantic like over image of the of Stephen Alonso's certificate. You flat Earth. All right. Oh, wait. Dr. Stephen Alonso is the president. Can a president certify himself? What is Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no. Okay, all right, we're fine. All right, I want to sign up for this. Enroll for free. Give it to me. I'm gonna sign in with my bullshit account. Thinkific. All right. Hello? Are we gonna okay. I think that we should absolutely do this together on another stream. We're going to become certified masters of flat earth, and we're going to get our diploma. Complete and continue. Complete and continue. Continue. Complete and continue. Complete and continue. Complete and continue. Wait. Oh, that was a test. All right. Which theory suggests that gravity is force resulting from mass attracting mass? That's Newton's theory of gravity. Yes. What is the main concept behind the electrostatic theory of gravity? Gravity is caused by electrostatic forces, magnetic forces, or mass distortion in space-time. All right, gravity is caused by electric. Oh wait. Oh, we can't. Can I just refresh? What does the reading material by Alonso suggest about gravity and Earth shape? Gravity and Earth shape can be decoupled. Gravity is inherently linked to Earth shape. Gravity is not a significant force. Oh, I was wrong. What is the electrostatic solution for the gravity force according to the reading material? Gravity is a result of electrostatic interactions. Boom. Okay. What is the principle behind buoyancy? Buoyant force equals the weight of the displaced fluid. Yes. There we go. All right. How do you calculate the buoyant force acting on an object? Buoyant force equals density of fluid times gravitational acceleration times volume of displaced fluid. Or, I think is this A? Yeah, it's A. Okay. What will happen to an object if its weight is less than the buoyant force acting on it? The object will remain suspended. Nope, it'll float. Damn it. What does the term mass refer to in physics? Amount of matter in an object, gravitational force of an object, volume of an object, the amount of matter. That's correct. How does weight differ from mass? Weight is the force of gravity acting on the object. Well, weight is weight is the same as mass. Weight is the volume of an object. The force of gravity, I guess. Okay. What does I mean, that's not right, but whatever. Weight is a force, but anyway. What does the concept of buoyancy explain about objects and fluids? Why objects float or sink? Why objects move sideways in fluids? Yes, objects float or sink. How does the electrostatic theory of gravity differ from traditional theories? Gravity is due to electrostatic forces. Yep, there we go. What is the relationship between force? Choose only one best answer. What is the relationship between force and weight? Weight is the force of an object due to gravity. Yeah, that's correct. And it is calculated. Wait, what? Okay, weight equals mass times gravitational acceleration. How do speaker magnet solenoids relate to physics principles? Interaction between magnetic fields and electric currents, interaction between gravity and magnetic fields, and interaction between magnetic fields and electric currents. I'm acing this shit. Me and bro looking at each other before doing something stupid. Nice, I like that. What is the significance of the electrostatic theory for understanding gravity? Dude, we're gonna ace this test. Alternative. Wait, what is this? Alternative explanation for gravity. Yep. Okay, one more. What happens to light in perspective in the context of flat Earth theories? Explain phenomena without a spherical Earth. Prove this Earth is spherical. Have no significant impact on flat Earth theories. Explain phenomena. There we go. Yo, we got it. We got it. Okay, we passed our first test. We passed our first test. All right. I think I'm going to keep that open because my goal is to become flat Earth certified.
How do we determine?
That's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to become flat Earth certified. There's only a few more things here, but I'm not going to do all this. I don't know if this math is actually I'm going to have to do math, and I don't want to make a fool of myself on stream, so we're going to move away from that. We're going to go back to CC. Hello, CC.
At a dinner. Okay? You just can't.
No, you can't.
Because the minute you come up with it, they're going to ridicule you.
Dude, I have 20.
And
Cody and Andy. What the fuck? Okay. So there's 26 messages between Cody and Andy in my chat. Okay. This is what it is. This is what AI says. This is what Apple AI is summarizing this as. Fight about money. Cody jokingly suggests intervention. Mexican wrestlers wear bulletproof vests for appearance. I can't wait to read that conversation. What the fuck?
they're going to fight you. And they're going to tell you that...
What is that relevant to?
That everything is true. That we went to the moon, but they don't understand what the hell they're living on. They don't understand the radius of Earth. Okay? They don't understand the curvature. They don't understand anything.
Okay, so here's the thing. Before I started debunking flat Earth, right, and actually digging into the flat Earth theory and all that, I had no idea about any of this shit. I really didn't. Okay, it's just understood. We don't need to know the numbers. For me to go to work in the morning, for me to pick up my kid from daycare, for me to take my kids to high school, I don't need to know the circumference of the Earth. I don't need to know what speed the equator's tangentially spinning at. I don't need to know any of that shit. And the general public doesn't. People who are obsessed like you know all these things, yet still don't understand it.
It's in their head. They can't get it out.
What does it matter?
Fuck.
Excuse you.
I don't know, man.
I think my 95-year-old grandfather had that jacket. Mom, if you're still here, can you verify that?
Just don't know what to do with these, people. People are coming out, or I guess. Some people are believing
in your head
that the Earth is flat, but I'm not seeing it as I thought I would see it after all of these years. They're still not doing any research, but they can't do any research because Google has suppressed everything.
Well, what about Alonzo? This just goes to show that I did 5 seconds of running into stuff on Facebook, and I saw that Alonzo was raising money through an app to go and do the experiments. Yet here's this guy saying that it's not happening. Yep, he did. Anywho, this just goes to show the amount of research that he actually does for his own stuff. I've been listening. He does look like he's been out of anti-aging cream for about as long as it hasn't rained. Yeah, there's a drought. There's a drought on rain and anti-aging cream.
Okay. I mean, they have. They've suppressed everything. You cannot go and look up flat Earth now. Doesn't that open up a door for anybody at all? Doesn't that somebody say that doesn't make any sense? Why would Google do anything like this? Why would Facebook do anything like this? Why would Twitter do anything like this? You know, free speech, that's gone. That's gone. It's all gone. I can't tell you what really went on during COVID. Am I even allowed to say that word anymore? Who knows? But I can't.
This guy thinks that. So this guy, who has clearly worked for all the oh my god, I can't even think of the sciences right now that have to do with researching virology, right? Virology, the study of viruses. Did you know that he worked for all of them? He knows what happened. He knows what the viruses are. He knows what a virus is. He knows what vaccines are. He's a biological engineer. Did you guys know that?
I can't tell you about that.
A virologist, right?
I can't tell you about the presidency that just happened. I can't tell you anything about it. I could say, hey, rah, rah, Trump is president again. Great. Maybe things will get back to normal, or maybe they might not. Who knows?
What is normal?
Real quick.
What is... Oh, God. He's going to get into... Oh, God. All right. Everyone keep your shit to yourself. Okay? This is CC. He's in fucking sane. Okay? So he's already planted the seed that he's an idiot. Okay? Now, whatever he says politically doesn't fucking matter. Okay? So keep all that shit to yourselves.
So Trump is now president again. Once again, he's president. Okay. And I'm sure everybody got a good night's sleep that night, knowing that things should go back to normal, to what it originally was, gas prices and all that other stuff, and everything will come down. And I told you, it's really simple. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to bring all the fucking prices down. You bring the gas prices down, because everything is fucking shipped in from God knows where, you know, and that's why everything is so expensive.
Hold on. This has nothing to do with politics. This is just common sense, okay? If everything is shipped in, what does that matter with our gas prices? What does the United States gas prices have anything to do with what's getting shipped into the United States? Please, can someone...
Give me any bullshit about inflation and this other fucking nonsense. These motherfucking politicians, these bullshit politicians, career politicians been
you know how people wear their underwear on the inside of their pants? That's normal. Oh my god, he's gonna eat me. He's gonna eat me. Excuse me. Just gonna take the poop. Thank you.
lying to you. They're there to make fucking money. Okay? Obama had nothing when he first went into office. Now, mansions. He bought fucking Magnum PI's house. You know, I mean, that's a shame. That's a shame. Destroyed it too. And
it's called pension,
into his
man.
Little mansion. So if you ever want to, you know, do a little history thing and take some pictures of old Magnum PI's, you know, place out there, well, now you're out of luck. Obama took care of that. But I'm just saying, this is...
So he remodeled a house? Oh, no. Don't remodel houses.
Or how politicians are. They're fucking liars. They're all liars. They're in there for the buck. They get pocket lined. They change everything that they said that they were going to do. And it just happens over and over and over again. And people don't even see that. You know, maybe they have now. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's
of course the people see that. Like that's why no one trusts the government. But this is the hand that we're dealt. Like there's very little that we can do about this shit. Except vote in who we feel like should be voted in. However, Like it's like we still have a democracy, right? Like the votes are the votes. Okay, we decide the U.S. people decide who's going to be in office. Okay, now that is based off of who we trust the most, right? So can we like that? Like I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like what he's saying is just fucking stupid, idiotic bullshit.
Why Trump got in there, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not really convinced people are really there yet. You know, on some things they are, but not flat Earth yet. I'm not seeing it yet. Maybe it's like a feeling I have. Okay. That's what it is. It's like a feeling.
Obama did not buy Robin's Nest. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. The Magnum PI house? Is it like, was it maybe like I don't even know. Like I really don't even care to like
however, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's hope for some of these people, but some of them are NPCs and there's just no hope of turning them ever around at all.
Yeah, because I mean so here's the thing. Calling people who are normal people NPCs is main character energy, right? He thinks that he's a main character. He thinks that he's the antagonist in the story of history. I'm sure he had more money than everyone here combined, even CC. Wait, who? Obama? I mean, once you're president, dude, you're taken care of. Like you're taken care of, right? Like if you're a president, you're set for life. So like I don't understand why like it's so insane for him to like have a mansion. Like I don't get that. I don't get why that's like so out of left field. I don't get it.
I mean, they're just done. They're programmed internally, I think. I mean, it's just like there's no way of getting through to them.
So what makes you so special, CC? That's what I want to know. I want to know what makes CC so special that he's not programmed, that he has avoided the indoctrination. He has avoided the technology that he's avoided the chemtrails, like that he thinks are controlling or mind controlling. I don't understand how he thinks he's invulnerable to the things that he's saying that are happening. I don't get it. I'm talking pre-president. I'm sure he lived in a mansion before that even. Someone needs to re-break CC's Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know about Obama's life before.
There's some people that are out
presidency
there that you speak to that are just so difficult to break through that indoctrination that they have. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to listen to it. And whether they even think it's true or not, they won't do any research.
Because no one gives a fuck. Nobody cares. Like the people who understand, who passed high school, past middle school, they understand how reality works. And when someone who's like, oh, blah, 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 reality is not what you think it is, blah, 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 you've been indoctrinated, that's when people start ridiculing you because you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Right? That's why this is what I think. This guy is saying, I don't have any friends. Where? I can't go to a bar with friends because everyone is indoctrinated. I need friends. Give me friends. But pre-president, he was worth $1.3 million. Holy shit.
With it because they can't.
Wow.
You know, everything has been suppressed. Everything is gone. All of it. You know, meanwhile, they're telling us about meteors. They're telling us about the fucking stars that are light years away and whatever happened to Beetlejuice? Do you hear Beetlejuice anymore? What about Diddy? What about all that shit? All that stuff in August and in July?
Yeah, we
Nothing
move
anymore.
We move on because why would we continue to talk about things that are irrelevant? It's like the
and spit on that thing.
Irrelevant. Everything like time moves on, things move on. Like we don't still talk about Michael Jackson and his Neverland or whatever it's called. It's like, well, what about that? Why are we talking about that? Like, why would we?
Oh God! What about the war? Oh! Can't even mention that here. I could talk about Beetlejuice, I could talk about Diddy, but I can't mention about what's going on overseas. No.
That's because you're giving misinformation. If you give misinformation, then yeah, that's a no. But if you talk about Diddy and things that have been proven, if you talk about Beetlejuice and things that have been proven, then like go ahead. But Obama didn't. Oh yeah.
Whatever happened to that? Is that all over now? Well, I guess it is, huh?
What is?
See now, this is how it is, man. This is why everything is a fucking lie. It's all bullshit. It's there to keep you controlled. Okay, that's all it is.
What is he talking about? If something is over, then it's over. Why talk about it? We're going to talk about how it's over? Like, what else is there to talk about? What I'm assuming, what I want to know is where he gets his information from. Like, I got to tell you right now, me personally, I don't listen to the radio. Okay. I don't watch the news because it's all depressing shit. I deal with enough shit every single day of my life. I deal with the fact that I'm struggling to pay my bills. I deal with the fact that my son has had pneumonia for the last 2 weeks. I deal with the fact that my teenagers are going through their teenage angst scenario. Like, I have more important things to think about, okay, and to worry about. I'm not going to be watching the news. Like, I this is what I do, right? I take care of my family and then I hop on stream, okay. And this is like, that's what I do. Okay, I know that other people spend their time very differently. If you don't have kids, then you're doing a hobby or some shit. Like I don't know. Or you're watching the news. But what news are you watching, CC? I want to know what you're looking at. That's telling you that all this stuff is over and or it's not covering what you think should be covering.
And that's all it's ever going to be. As long as these people still sit there and think that they live on this imaginary fucking Walt Disney world of shit, that they can get away with this stuff.
Listen, as adults, we see how fucked up the world is. Okay, that's not a secret. Okay, like as adults, there's a point in our maturity that we see how fucked up everything is, okay, and how the world isn't what we imagined it to be when we were kids. Okay, there was a very innocent eye. Okay, that everyone is out to do good for everybody else, because that's what you're raised to believe, right? But that's just not true, because we want to keep our innocence for as long as possible. However, as adults, we see that everything is all fucked up. Okay, you're not CC, you are not a special case. Okay, you're not the one who sees that everything is fucked up.
I heard all the bigger networks are having problems. Really? I don't think so. I mean, you know, every nursing home, that's the fucking first thing you see on every single TV. When you go to a nursing home, go in there, and when you're passing down the hallway and you see other residents in there, just peek in, see what they're looking at.
They're watching Fox News.
MSNBC. They're all on those fucking
No, they're on Fox News, because I used to work in a fucking nursing home. Like every time I would go there, there'd be a TV a giant TV in like this common area, and it would be Fox News on. And all the old people would be in their wheelchairs or whatever, yelling at the TV.
Networks, throughout the entire country. All right, how many nursing homes are there alone here in New York? Now times that by all the other states here in this country. There you go. I mean, that's their ratings right there. They don't know what the hell they're watching.
Yeah, that's polite of you. Sees an old lady in hospice. Hey man, what you watching?
They could care less. It's just on.
No, for real though.
I used to do that with the Weather Channel. But then Verizon came by and said, fuck you, we're going to kill the Weather Channel. That was the only thing I could watch anymore at one point. Now, I can't even watch that. So the TV doesn't even go on. When I was in the hospital, they said, would you like your card? I was like,
okay, I'm
what?
back.
For your TV privileges.
I'm sorry, I'm cutting your CC time short.
Go fuck yourself, because I'm not
Whoa.
even turning that goddamn thing on. Sorry.
Whoa there, CC. Okay. Chill the fuck out. All right.
Wait, what?
Man, how was I watching old school TDDS? Is it still as magical as it used to be? Right, we are at this many. There we go, and start. Okay, guys, it's arts and crafts time. You want to watch CC? All right.
What? When you're
all right, we can watch CC
for your TV privilege?
Well, first let me. So this is what's gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna don't look at that. I'm gonna be right here. So I got wood sticks nice and long, so I can hold the signs nice and high. Okay, and then call CC right now. No, I don't want to call right now. I got two of these. 1, 2. Look at that, nice and big signs. Yeah, and then I got then I got letters. So adhesive letters, I got blue letters. I got black letters. And then I got big black letters. See that? And then I got some new audio cables for my computer setup. And then here they are, the pamphlets, guys. The pamphlets. There's a few issues with the pamphlets though. So next time I'm gonna send away to get them professionally, like for the folk festival. I'm gonna send away to get these printed because Staples, they kind of suck. Because as you can see, like some of the text got cut off. There's a stupid white border, like all this white border, and the firmament doesn't exist. So now I have to go through them all and draw a T on them. So there's 50 of these. Signs, no more aliens, deport more Martians. I was wondering that too, so I thought I'd wake up and it'd actually be over. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to okay. What should I write on the signs? So I'm doing globe activism today. Oh, and I got a globe. I got a decorative globe, and I made sure it said not for educational purposes. Firmament is a good name for a band. All right, so while I make these, so this is the plan. I'm gonna make these. Mike, how did you end up with 8 hours on the clock again? A very generous donation. That's how, by Jim. Yep, by Jim. We can all thank Jim for another 8 hours on the clock. So yeah, look at this. It's huge. Did you send in your complaint to the printer? I did let him know. I mean, he gave me a 20% discount on this because it got fucked up so bad. which I'll take. You know, this is a first run. So it only ended up being like $40 for, so it was less than $1 per one of these. So like $40, that's fine. So, and it was staple. So I just need to get it like, I just need to go through an actual printer. Cause like the colors are all off and stuff. Like it's too dark, but you know, it is what it is. We roll with the punches, but this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like when it's all folded up. So this is the front. Then you open it up. Open it up, there it is. You got the QR code. You got my information here. And then you flip it around. Got the logo, why tune in. And then the rest. So we got the globe here. And then just little tidbits of information on the show. So I'm going to be passing these out. I gotta, so I just gotta fold all of these. I mean, honestly, I could just like, well, I mean, I have to break the T, so I'm not gonna cut off the edges. So yeah, is this a weird aspect ratio of the template? What the fuck happened? You were at 3 hours when I went to bed. Did Dad know his best follow through with his threat? He did. But then someone else who was incredibly generous also increased the time by 5 hours, I think, or 4 hours. I don't know. The earth is flat. The pool table parts anyway. I love it. Okay, so now I need to, so we're gonna watch this video while I do arts and crafts over here. I'll be up here. Hello. I'm gonna move this out of the way. All right, cool. Bye-bye. All right. Yeah, so it's arts and crafts time. I'm not gonna have my ears on. So just go. Show and tell with Mike. Yeah, show and tell. Well, this is what I'm raising money to do. Like, this is just a very small part of the money I'm raising to do is for. So, yo, let's go. Good to get to the pool, man. Get those ciders in you and take a nice sun nap. It is so hot out. It is gorgeous. All right, enjoy the video, guys. I'll be down here. What hospital did you go to? That's their homes. You don't just look into the rooms as you wish. Yeah, I mean, that's what he does as someone who's paranoid and has to constantly look over his shoulder. I fucked up.
Bullshit. It's all nonsense. All of this, all of the politicians, all of the fucking sports. I've been saying this for fucking years. Okay? People can't even see the fucking chemtrails up there. For crying out loud. I mean, they can't even see a fucking plane spraying and making clouds and then completely graying out everything here. They can't even see that.
So what is this little strip of condensation is going to create these big giant clouds? You yourself, well, look at this fucking face. Oh yeah. You know what's happening. So the last video that we just watched from him briefly, right, was him talking about the chemtrails, right, and how they're creating clouds. Yet he keeps saying that it hasn't rained in the longest time. Like, make up your fucking mind. Like, what are these chemtrails doing? I picture him doing every one of these videos as he people watches and judges them as they walk into Walmart. That was a hospital 20 years ago that you had to pay for TV privileges. Dude, this guy, like, either he's lying or he went to a hospital that still has the 20 years ago thing going on in his brain.
Okay, until they fucking open their eyes to that, they're not even close to flat Earth. Not even close.
No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit. Like, the thing that people give a shit about is paying their bills, okay? Is raising their families, making sure that everyone is healthy, okay? Taking care of their own, hanging out with friends, being happy, okay? That's what people give a shit about. Not your paranoia, fucking everyone's after me, they're making it rain every weekend so that I can't prove the flat earth bullshit, dude. Did you get into the vodka?
Laugh and giggle, and do whatever you're gonna do, during your holiday season, But deep down that the Earth is flat, that we're stationary, that all of this is bullshit.
You're the only one that thinks that.
And they have to control billions of people, and they're doing a fantastic job. Okay, all of this shit is fake. Everything I'm talking about, the riots, I'm talking about everything that you see on the news, it's all fake.
I don't want that.
Unless if there's a cat. Stuck up in a tree, maybe I'll believe it. But that's about it. That's the extent of it. And that's what I know. And on
when was there a riot in the USA? When was there a riot? Is that what he said? Dude, dude, what? There are riots all over the place. When Trump got elected? Not recently. And then when the Floyd thing. Oh, you're talking about all these riots that are happening? Oh, let me go back. Jess was fucking with me.
It's all fake. Unless if there's a cat stuck up in a tree, maybe I'll believe it. But that's about it. That's the extent of it. And that's what I know. And unfortunately,
that's a strong word for you, man.
At this point has become difficult. Yeah. It really has. It's not easy. But they're
being
out there.
Cheesy.
Some of them are eager. We have the Flat Earth app. That's out there.
That's also leaking everyone's information, yes.
Remember, don't forget about my code.
It doesn't matter.
That. Blue Water Bay is the only one who makes that.
Wait,
Flat
what?
Earth. Yeah. It really has. It's not easy.
Being cheesy.
But they're out there. Some of them are eager. We have the Flat Earth app. That's out there. Remember, don't forget about my code when you go on that.
Wait, does David Weiss, is he an affiliate? Wait, does he get a kickback on the app? Wait. Does he get a kickback on the Flat Earth app from David Weiss? No way.
Blue Water Bay is the only one who makes that.
No
Flat
way.
Earth Zodiac app. I keep forgetting that freaking name.
Oh, it's a different app. It's a Blue Water Bay app. Wait, is that the one by Alonzo? Wait. Blue Water Bay. Hold on. Blue Water Bay app, I guess. Blue Water Bay app's on the App Store. Oh yeah, Flat Earth, Sun, Moon, and Zodiac. Wait, what? All right, so I found the app. Blue Water Bay. It's on the Apple TV too. How much is it? Is it $3? What an awesome app that makes perfect sense if you're a logical thinker. I have eyes, but obviously wasn't using them correctly. That is all. Hold on. This is a 5-star review from Russian Bot. that has all changed through my personal awakening, and I'd like to thank people like David and Owen Benjamin and Eddie Bravo and Eric Dubé for just pointing out some of the facts that NASA tells us that no one seems to double check or hold accountable, and just asking questions and challenging their thought process. Of course, when you go double check it pulls you deeper, and then dearth. Okay. Anyways, this app is great, and I love the daily video and the local weather forecast, but I do have a suggestion. Perhaps you can make it so if you clicked on the map or other button, it would make the clock hands disappear, so it's just the flat earth map, but also labeled. Maybe some countries and perhaps even major cities, so we can see a rough area of where it should be noon in certain locations. I don't know how hard that would be or if I explained that correctly, but yeah, just a thought. Thanks for a great app. Developer response says, click the little secret dot to the left of the digital time and the hands will disappear. Labeling the counties will be too crowded. Working on some possibilities. Thanks for the 5 stars. Oh my Lanta, this is fantastic. Okay, so this is the Flat Earth app. This is the Dave
Mike,
Voice app.
it looks like past Mike and Chair confused link.
Okay. But it doesn't matter. You know, you'll find it. Just make sure.
Blue Water Bay is Dearth. Okay. Is one of Flat Earth Dave's a scammer, unsecure POS app? Yes. So he must get it. So CC must be getting a kickback if he's like, oh, use my code. That's fantastic. We have to check his description. No description has been added. Damn it. When CC posts, I drop everything and watch immediately. That's exactly what I did. Yes, me too. There's nothing like a dose of insane comical stupidity. I like his hairstyle, though. TLDR, the weather's nice in New York. The rest is just paranoid delusion and some bollocks about Magnum PI. CC, get some. When are you going to debate Signman Dan? Oh my god, that'd be great. We should go fund me SMD's plane ticket. Then we have to decide, is the debate in the kitchen or in the big van? I love people.
Click the
I love these people. I love people who talk shit about CC. He just might, and I always thought he was just a true believing fool. My sister, you know what? My sister has a hypothesis about this guy. Okay, and let me explain. So my sister goes messages me because she's actually getting into this stuff as well. She watches all of my streams, so she posts all this stuff about flat Earth and whatnot. But she says, yeah, she started watching MC Toon and shit like that. Like, I'm so happy about that. All right. So she posts this, she messages me a quote, right? She says, how are we able to see the sun in the blackness of space? And I was like, oh god, who the fuck said this, right? She said, CC Chris from Westchester County, of course. And I said, on that note, I found where you filmed his latest video. Yeah, it's only 3.5 hours away. My goal is to find him. I want to meet this man. And then my sister says, he's probably just a troll and lives a totally normal life. And I said, there's your normal person copium. You'll soon lose that. And she said, he really strikes me as the type of those crazies that yell when standing in line that there's not enough cashiers on. He just seems so fake to me. The others are quite real, but his seems like a show. Even the way his wife reacts to him doing the videos makes me think it's fake. So my sister thinks that it's all fake, that he's faking it. That's my sister's hypothesis, is that CC is actually a Poe.
That's Blue Water Bay. Okay, those are the people who made that.
Just say Dearth. Just say Flat Earth Dave. You don't have to say Blue Water Bay. He's trying to sugarcoat it, because not everyone knows who Blue Water Bay is. Like, I mean, obviously, if we do some research, you'll know that Blue Water Bay is Darth, but he's purposely not saying the name.
And don't forget my code, CC911.
CC911, guys. Going on a decade must be a me issue. That could be nobody knows for sure.
That's right. Anyway, there you'll find everything you need to find out. And that's the only place you're going to be able to find it out now. I have no faith in Twitter. I don't think that's even happening at this point. And Elon even have anything to do with the presidency? Oh my God, Jesus Lord. That's like a fucking whole other hour video at this point.
Yeah, for real.
He has done nothing. He's produced dick. Okay? He's done nothing.
He's produced dick.
Where's the supersonic railroad out in China, or where did that go?
Japan.
Where's Mars? Shouldn't we be at Mars, or at least on our way to Mars, or practicing to get there? Oh, no.
We are. That's what the Artemis missions are about. The Artemis missions are about us doing research of making a base on the moon to get to Mars. That's what the Artemis mission's about. Like, if he did any research on this, then he would know that. We're on our way to Mars with the Artemis missions. What the fuck motivates these people is an issue that'll keep psychology busy for years to come, which is why I'm so into this. Like, I love the mentality. I love seeing and like just experiencing the mentality that goes behind this kind of thought process. It's so interesting to me.
No, I think he's selling SpaceX, right? Oh, that's a shame, guys. Hey, ballers, SpaceX is now disappearing. I think who the fuck is gonna buy it? I forget. It's just an ongoing thing. They're not going anywhere. You'll never go anywhere. And you'll see that when you get older. You'll see that we are never going anywhere because we can't. We are covered with a dome. God created everything around here, and God loves you. And you are not an insignificant little speck of dust out there.
Sorry, yes, you are.
You have a reason for being here. What that reason is, I have no idea. You have to find it out.
So here's the copium. Here it is. Right? It's the need to feel important. It's the need to not feel like a speck of dust in the vast infinitesimal vacuum of like the whatever, the universe, right? And it's still mind-blowing. That's correct. It is still mind-blowing. Like, this is it. This is the copium. This is the reason behind the flat earth believers. This is like, we are here for a reason. We are the only beings that could possibly exist. We are the only thing in existence. There can't be anything else. This is it.
That's the whole reason why you're here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why all of this has been created.
Yeah.
And that's why you're here. I thank you for subbing. I thank you for viewing my videos. Let me be a part of your life.
No. Thank you, Cece. Thank you. So so there it is. I mean, that's like, he just wrapped it up. And just like
stop the video. Everyone say a 30-second prayer to sanity. She says Elon has done nothing. This is she's talking. She talks in his car.
This is what we need to feel, this comfort that we are here for a reason. It's the existential crisis survivors. You know, is the people who have come to this conclusion because they stay up at night panicking about life after death, and they have to make sense of something, and they cope so hard that that their brain just breaks, and that they have to come up with these ridiculous logic bending conclusions to make themselves feel comfortable, to make themselves feel like their life is purposeful. It has meaning and reason. But it like but then they're missing that creates the issue where they're missing the entire aspect of your life, right? Your life is about creating a family. Your life is about taking care of the ones that you love. That is why you are here. Your life, depending on like what you're like, if you are a like some kind of a scientist or anything like that, your life is about expanding human knowledge and helping future generations create a baseline for what they can learn, right? That's like that. There's many reasons why we're here. It doesn't have to be some kind of creator that put us here for a reason. Like it doesn't have to be so minuscule, right? Like yes, our lives are nothing but a blink in the eye of time, right? That's reality. Our lives are literally a blink of time, but in this blink we get to decide as humanity what we do to further our species. And that's
just want to take the opportunity to ask everyone to head over to Yerba Mate Talks for the best after shows. The debate tonight is should we affirm trans identity, subscribe to Tin Follow, subscribe to Yerba Mate Talks.
You create your meaning. You decide what your meaning is being on this earth. Scared as fuck just being an animal in the universe, yeah. But like even animals can create their own meaning. Like my cats, right? My cat's meaning is to just wander around their house and meow at us when they're hungry. That's what they decided their meaning is going to be. My meaning is I'm going to raise kids as the best of my ability, and to love my wife so that we can be happy and further populate the earth with our beautiful DNA. Anywho, that's my meaning. Okay. And I'm happy with that I can sleep at night knowing that. Okay. And you know, career wise, I'm working IT for a company that is designing ways to smelt metal without using any coal. I heard some super chats come in. Okay, yo, we got Jack Fetter says, stop the video. Everyone say a 30-second prayer to sanity. CC says Elon has done nothing. This is CC talking. CC talks in his car. CC! Love it. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Let's add another minute to the clock. And then we have John for 20 pounds says, just want to take the opportunity to ask everyone to head over to Yerba Mate Talks for the best after shows. The debate tonight is, should we affirm trans identities? Subscribe to TDDS and subscribe to Yerba Mate Talks. Thank you so much, John, for those 20 pounds, dude. That's another 4 minutes added to the clock. Thank you. Still awake? Oh, whoops. Yes. My daughter and I are doing arts and crafts. So the issue is that
TT's is louder than Mike and he can't hear it.
I should probably turn that down then. I heard it. That's why I'm here. Thank you so much, Bob, for the $2 super chat. TTS is louder than Mike and he can't hear it. Well, I'm down here. I'm doing arts and crafts. See? Oh, now the desk is in the way. Well, that doesn't help. All right, we're going back down. Mike, Twitch chat. Booby light. Oh shit, he's back. Everyone stop talking shit. How you feeling? Have you recovered from the musical abuse? Oh fuck, what's happening? That's annoying. I'm just breaking my entire desk. No worries. Don't worry about it. So we're doing arts and crafts. So the issue here is that I thought that the packages of letters came with more than one of each letter. So what I have employed my daughter to do is use her art skills and in planning abilities to trace out the letters for space is real, and I'm going to use the letters over here for globe is fact. So yeah, so we're doing that. We're just getting this ready, and then yeah, I'll get you a marker, and then yeah, it's going to look good. And then I got these. I got these wooden things to stick on the back, on the backs of these, so we can I can hold them up. It's gonna be beautiful, gorgeous, actually. Thank you so much for the super chats, guys. I super appreciate it, and thanks for hanging out. I really I like having you here. It's cool. I hope Grayson is doing well today. He is, Ash. Hello, Ash. How are you?
All right, the man who said he was going to Antarctica.
Yo, Lauren was good.
Claiming to be AI with the
Yo, Lauren's in. Oh my God, Lauren, it's been a hot minute. Lauren, look, we're doing activism. We're doing we're spreading the word, the good word of science.
Oh, we were watching a replay. Sorry, I just woke up.
Yeah, we're watching the CC. This I filmed this I streamed this a little while ago. This is 4 hours long, and people wanted to watch CC, so here we are. So I figured I'd give you something to watch while we do this. Don't want to be crashing out, you guys. All right. Thank you. Oh wait, I didn't. Hold on. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Let me add that to the.
We're gonna go to Facebook.
To the clock.
We're going to Facebook. We're going to.
There we go. 30 seconds. All right, back to work. What's up, Max? What's up, Andrew?
New posts. All right. Sun shines on moon. Moon reflects to Earth.
Oh, look at that, Andy resubbing for 47 months. Holy but jeez, good lord, 47 months, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boop. 3 minutes added to the clock. Thank you for your resub, Andy, over on Twitch. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. You'll love to see it.
Okay, here's a good one. Only Jesus could do this. Jesus could do this. The magic of satellites. They never get hit with space debris. They never collide with other satellites. They never break down or need servicing. They don't melt in the thermosphere. And there isn't a single real photo of one in space. Okay, they never get hit with space debris. Yes, they do. They never collide with other satellites. That's because they're on very, very calculated guidance systems. They never break down.
Translation: Mike was not prepared, didn't get enough letters, and is now employing child slave labor to clean up the mess.
And then they're no longer in existence because they burn up. They don't melt in the thermosphere. That's incorrect due to my last statement. And there isn't a single real photo of one in space. How would you get one in space if that would be like taking a picture of a minivan from, I don't know, thousands of feet away. Moving on. Let's see. Does anyone have wait, what is this? Hello? Okay. We've been using longitude. Wait, what? We've been using. Wait, what is the beginning? Observe the sky, the horizon. What is happening here? Can we? Okay. Does anyone have a real logical globe proof that they can explain simply? We've been using longitude and latitude coordinates that can only possibly work on a globe Earth of the exact size we know the Earth is to navigate for over 450 years. If the Earth was flat, we couldn't use them. Okay. Easy one. Watch the sun set over the horizon. Once it's gone down, go to a higher place and watch it set again. There is no experimental globe evidence. Okay. Thousands of planes and ships successfully navigate the globe on a daily basis. This is only possible if the distances and directions between each location are known.
Okay, what's the point of this? I don't understand. I do not understand what the point of that is. All right, let's see. All right, blah, blah. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous, by the way. Love that. Love that. That shows exactly how you'd expect.
I humbly ask you to get up. Please fix audio, bro.
What hemisphere you're on? Love that. Jupiter captured by the James Webb Telescope. That's beautiful. All right, sunset goes down, sunrise goes up. The sun don't shrink and going far, far away.
You fucking bitch.
Not make us look bad. All right, here we go. This is why we cannot see the Earth's curvature. Yes, because everything is so fucking tiny compared to the size of the Earth. Look at that. Yes, okay. How about flat Earth shit? Come on, let's get the flat Earth.
You fucking bitch.
Does China and the United States see the moon at the same time? Yes, China. Oh my God, using ChatGPT. No way. Oh my God. All right, we're disregarding all.
Hello there.
ChatGPT answers. All right, let's see. Train. If you get on the wrong train, get off at the nearest station. The longer it takes you to get off, the more expensive the return trip will be. This is a Japanese legend that says if you get on the wrong train and get off at the nearest station, the longer it takes you to get off, the more expensive the return trip will be. Read that again. I don't understand what that has to do with anything. The sun rises then falls, twilight comes and darkness calls. Okay. Oh my God. All right. Bye. Bye. USA and NASA and deceiving us when they could sell their science for a few $1 trillion. Flat earthers. And then me. What is that? Always so fun debunking flat earth cultists. That's true. Ooh, a YouTube video. Oh, a Russian astronaut.
В Советском Союзе впервые в истории осуществлен выход человека из корабля в космическое пространство. Это подлинные документальные кадры. Они сняты 18 марта 1965 года автоматической кинокамерой, установленной на борту космического корабля «Восход-2». Пилотирует корабль Павел Беляев. Вышел из корабля Алексей Леонов. Человек в межпланетном пространстве. И он живет, работает.
Holy crap, this is so cool.
Значит, люди смогут стыковать корабли, монтировать орбитальные станции, пересаживаться с ракеты на ракету, выходить из аварийных ситуаций.
That's so sick. No comments on it though. All right. Fact of the matter is that neither have been proven. All right, what are we looking at?
How do you explain time zones? So if it's a close sun, it would be kind of like a spotlight. The time zones work because that local light, just kind of like a flashlight, doesn't light up the whole circle. It only lights up a certain part of the circle.
I'm curious what the explanation is for gravity and things like the Coriolis effect.
Well, gravity's still technically a theory.
No, it's not. Gravity is a law. The cause of gravity is a theory.
We know that there's an up and a down. As far as Coriolis, I was in the military and I've shot weapons.
For over a kilometer?
And we were never once taught to account for Coriolis.
If you were shooting over a kilometer, then yes, you would.
What kind of weapons, if you don't mind me asking? Like ICBMs?
Well, when I was in the military, we shot M16s.
You shot rifles. Cool. Okay. So not over a kilometer. Gotcha.
The railgun is a question because it can shoot 100 miles and it's a line of sight weapon. So 100 miles using the curvature of the Earth.
It's a line of sight using radar. and radar uses it goes up. A railgun shoots up and over. It's not a line of sight. It is a line of sight via radar.
It just doesn't
Which bounces off, which uses the ionosphere.
make sense that they'd be able to hit the target.
You dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. What a fucking dumb fuck. All right. Let's see. What is this? What is this? Anonymous participant. It's the moon. Right, what is the fucking, I hate this shit. London, UK supermoon, the clouds is moving in the back of the moon. What, how did you gather that? You can tell when a Flare posts because it says anonymous participant. It's been made very clear in this group that anyone who seriously believes that the earth is flat should not be taken at all seriously, as they are mentally lacking and are not wired up properly to cope with real life. Correct. While it's incredibly good fun to ridicule them, it's also worrying that they are allowed to exist amongst sensible people and that they can vote. Yes. Why do conspiracy theorists have such low IQs? All the Globers are so delusional that they cannot see anything else but their delusion, and they are so asleep that most of them would probably never be able to wake up. Great statement. Any evidence of that? So still not working map or model of Flatopia. Cool. Delusional say, have a model? The scratch of one? No. Oh no, let me. No, I don't. Okay, no, I don't. Boring. Boring. All right, let's see. Just a new bombshell. Glovers say we don't know math or physics. Guess what, you derps? We figured out the 369. Where does that work on a cartoon globe? Get off your dad's phone, you clown. My bad, I forgot you don't have a working math. Okay.
Playback volume is super low.
So you don't know math. You yourself said you were into numerology. I can post a link to the video if you'd like as a refresher. No links? No nothing? You're just gonna post pictures of crop circles? If you still believe this, get yourself vaccinated. There you go. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
But I've been needing to make this video, so let's just get into it. If you haven't
The Star of Jacob, is this the end? Devil's plan to reveal Antichrist. Okay, here we go.
heard, the Star of Jacob has just reappeared in the sky.
Let's see
this star has not been seen for over 2,000 years since Jesus was born. This was the star that led the wise men to go to Jesus and to bring him silver, gold, and frankincense and myrrh. This was the star that proclaimed Jesus' birth. This star has not been seen since Jesus, but this star has just reappeared 2,000 years later. The earth was created about 6,000 years ago. About 2,000 years after that, the flood of Noah happened. After another 2,000 years, Jesus was born. And now 2,000 years later, the star of Jesus has reappeared. I've noticed there's been a correlation to around every 2,000 years, something major happens with the world. I got to thinking about this star. So this star symbolized when Jesus was born, and we.
So what major thing has happened, right? So in my lifetime, okay, in the last 36 years, I've seen a war in the Middle East. I've seen thousands of people of Americans die. I've seen before my lifetime, there was World War I, World War II. There was a genocide of over 4 million Jews. There was what major thing is happening now? And then there were the Crusades, right? In the 1700s or a little before that. There was a discovery of America. There was a civil war in the last 200-300 years. What major thing now is causing this to happen just because it's 2,000 years later? Is it relative in what's happening today is nothing compared to what we have seen in the last 300 years. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're now seeing it reappearing.
Like, just because, like, you can only relate what you're seeing today to your experience in your lifetime, right? There have been much bigger events to happen to humanity than what this guy has seen in the last 20 years of his life. Like, you insignificant little piece of shit.
I wondered, is God giving us a sign that Jesus is about to be returning soon?
No.
But then I also wondered about the enemy. Now, as you know, the Jews denied Jesus.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my God. Here's the anti-Semitism. That like don't forget, guys. Not all anti-Semitisms or anti-Semitists are flat earthers, but all flat earthers are anti-Semites.
They still consider Jesus to be just a false prophet. The Jews are still waiting for the...
Welcome to the Real Debunk Show. Mike is officially... I am fucking trashed. I didn't know. I forgot.
Yo, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be a dick like that.
Like,
thank you, Bob, for the $2 super chat.
It's
Messiah to come. They
sorry
still
about the volume.
All
right. How much longer we got on this video?
Oh, we got plenty of old.
So I'm just
appearing to recognize the coming of
she's
the Messiah.
being creative with this base is real.
The Messiah had already came.
I'm folding
Jesus
pamphlets.
Christ, our Lord, our Savior.
Actually, I probably
However,
really
the
don't need to
Jews
fold
did
that
not
many.
recognize that sign
How
at
many
that
am I
time.
going to be
They
giving out
expected for
today?
the Messiah to come a different
You
way.
think this is
So
good?
they are still expecting for
I'm going to
their
do
Messiah
15.
to come. Remember, only a select few knew when Jesus was actually born. Not everybody knew
Alright, so I'm
Jesus
gonna
had
do
came yet
6
until
more.
he made himself publicly known, which was 30 years later. So this star appearing to me, I got to thinking, is God telling us Christians that Jesus will be coming back soon? I'm not saying today, tomorrow, or even a year from now. Remember, the star appeared, but nobody knew that Jesus had been born except for a select few until about 30 years later. But God is letting us know Jesus is coming back soon. But I got to thinking about the enemy. The devil is using the star as a tool as well. And he's using the star to fool the nations and to fool the Jews. And that is how he will proclaim the Antichrist.
what? How can it be used by God to show that there's the second coming of Christ, but also to show that the Antichrist is coming? Like, I don't, how can that be? How can it be both? I don't understand.
And the Antichrist will be who the Jews think is the Messiah.
So what do you think is who do you think the Messiah is gonna be? Like, what the fuck? Like, what this is such backwards, like contradictory thinking. Like, this is insane.
And when the Antichrist comes, he's gonna fool a lot of people because the star came. People are gonna remember the star.
No one thinks of the star. No one thinks of the star. You're the only one that came up with this star, and that face is fantastic. I'm going to use that. Thank you.
And then the Messiah came, and they're gonna say, you see, the star was representing the Messiah coming, not realizing that the star was representing Jesus coming back. And so that is how the devil is going to fool the entire world. You see.
But why would the devil be fooling the entire world with the Antichrist if at the same time God is saying that the second coming of Jesus? Like, how would that fool the entire world if like, I don't understand this logic. Why would one prevail over the other? Wouldn't it be like 50-50?
You have to.
He's AI. What, the Antichrist or this guy?
Remember, the devil is a crafty, smart being, and he is going to do everything that he possibly can to make people stray and to fool the nations.
Is this guy in a hospital? Like, what? Where is he right now?
And this is accurate. This is just what I have been thinking. So when the Antichrist comes, do not be fooled thinking it is Jesus, thinking it is the Messiah when it is the Antichrist.
Well, how do we know?
The Antichrist is going to come. And if God had not warned you, he would even fool the saints. And when the Antichrist appears...
What saints? There's no saints.
That will begin the persecution and great tribulation season. When he comes and starts fooling the world, stay prepared and know that Jesus Christ is not that Antichrist.
How do we know? How do we know? Please tell us how we know to tell a difference.
Know that he has not returned yet, for every nation will know without a doubt that Jesus has come back. Jesus is coming back soon, y'all. There's still things that need to take place, that still need to happen, but you need to get your heart right, because signs are appearing. God is not playing no more. Things around the world are getting chaotic and destruction is everywhere. The signs of the end.
Destruction has been everywhere for the entire human existence.
Times are right in front of our eyes. You guys got to get right. You guys got to get your hearts to God. You got to give your life over. You got to accept Jesus into your heart and start living for him before it's too late. Let me know what you guys think.
You're a fucking idiot. That's what I think. His lips don't line up with his words correctly. Oh, you think that's why he's AI? No, this dude isn't AI. He's just fucking stupid. He's just fucking stupid. And if that tells me that my production quality isn't there. Oh my Lanta, dude, what a fucking idiot. All right, let's see. I know many initial globers. You know what? Can we do videos? All right, can we search through videos? All right, let's do flat Earth. Flat Earth. I want to do sort by date posted live. No, I want to do like shorts. I want to do more shorts. All right, let's do Venus proves flat. No, you know what? I don't know enough about Venus. All right, let's see
how the seasons work on a flat Earth.
All right, let's go.
Well, if you stick around, I think I can help.
All right, let's go.
The first thing you need to understand is that the sun and the moon are close. They're within the Earth system, and they circle around us. And I'm going to show you with actual scientific evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna stop him right there. Oh, he's right. This is Dave Weiss's app, by the way. He just took a video shot of Dave Weiss's app. You can even see the line on the bottom, which is this is clearly taken on an iPhone or an iPad.
Not only do they circle us, but the sun changes its speed and its location where it rises throughout the year. Now,
why? How?
Now, if you look at this beautiful sky,
how does it change its speed? How does it magically change its speed exactly the right amount to have for as long as we've been able to observe the sun, exactly the right amount?
Clock overlaid with the flat Earth map, you can see that every 24 hours the sun is doing a loop, which creates night and day, and the moon is doing the same thing.
Does he have any idea the speed at which the sun would have to be rotating the Earth, especially when it hits the outside? What is that? The Capricorn or whatever it is.
But about every 25 hours. Now, what the sun
24 hours
also does is it makes smaller circles in the northern hemisphere
much slower
during our summer months. So June, July, August, September. And it starts to make larger circles.
Yeah, it would have to increase in speed exponentially to make those larger circles.
And increase its speed.
Yes.
As we move to winter in the northern hemisphere.
So what causes the sun to change speed in the exact the precision of increase in speed would have to be so exact for a millennia.
And the south moves to their summer because the sun is closer to them. And this is evident based on how long daylight lasts as the sun is set. Now, like I said, there is.
So how does the light reach up to here, but reaches all the way out to here? Hold on, let me pull out my red arrow. How does the sunlight reach only this far over to the North Pole? Hello, what the fuck is that sound? Hello? What sound am I oh. What is that? Why would that video be playing? So why would the sun be only illuminating up to here, but all the way up here? That's not how light works. That's not how light works at all. Please explain that.
Its speed, which it would have to do to make larger loops. And this isn't just a theory. Like I said, there's evidence I'm going to show you. And
Okay.
not only that.
Okay. Evidence of how the sun changes its speed.
But I'm going to show you evidence of the sun rising in a different location from month to month to month based on exactly
Is it the figure 8? Let me guess. It's the figure 8.
I'm saying here. What I quickly want to show you is that a general time-lapse photography video is about 30 frames per second. That's the standard. Now keep that in mind as I show you these next two quick videos.
So hold up. That's the standard. Okay. That's not actually stop. Like, stop. What do you... No!
Are you curious how the seasons work? Every 20 larger circles and increase its speed as we move to winter in the northern hemisphere and the south moves to their summer because the sun is closer to them. And this is evident based on how long daylight lasts as the sun is set. Now, like I said, there is evidence that the sun picks up its speed, which it would have to do to make larger loops. And this isn't just a theory. Like I said, there's evidence I'm going to show you. And
So
not only that,
so it is a theory. It is a theory. It's as much of a theory as the flat Earth to be in the entirety of you cannot prove how the sun changes speed with its rotation above the Earth.
but I'm going to show you evidence of the sun rising in a different location from month to month to month based on exactly what I'm saying here. What I quickly want to show you is that a general time-lapse photography video is about 30 frames per second. That's the standard. Now keep that in mind as I show you these next two quick videos. So this is the Mackinac Bridge in Michigan in the winter, clearly with the ice. And I just want you to watch how fast the sun sets because it's moving faster in the winter months and how fast the daylight goes away. Real fast. Now, same bridge, very similar location. The sun is starting in a very similar location. And this video takes about 3 minutes in the same time-lapse speed. And I'll wait here for a second and you will see the sun sets extremely.
How do we know that this is the same time-lapse speed? What like all he did was say this is the common time-lapse speed. He didn't actually, but he didn't provide the actual time-lapse speed of these videos.
Extremely slow in the summer compared to in the winter months when it has to be moving faster to make those
This is
larger
clearly not the same speed.
loops around the flat realm you live in. I'm going to stop it here and skip ahead a little.
This is not at all the same
goes away
speed.
instead of the winter when it's gone and
This is not at all even close to the same speed as the other one.
in an instant. Now again, I'm going to let this just play for a second, but I want you to think back.
What
to
a fucking
winter
liar.
times.
You gotta
When
lie
the
to
sun
Flurf,
goes
dude.
down, it gets dark real fast. And in the summer, when the sun goes
dumb
beyond the
fuck.
horizon or to the vanishing point where you can no longer see
Dear
its light,
chat, I apologize.
The light
I asked
from
the
the
timeout of Flurf who was
still
already
lasts because it's
gone.
moving
I may have
much,
accidentally
much slower.
deleted all their chats.
And
I
again, just to
accept
compare
revoking
that
mod
to how
status.
quickly it sets here. Watch how fast this is moving in the wintertime. Same time-lapse speed. This video.
This is not the same time-lapse speed. Stop playing. This is not the same time-lapse speed. It's just not. It's just not. He's lying. You cannot verify it. He's not verifying the actual time-lapse speed. He's just saying, oh, the default time-lapse speed is 30 frames per second. Or 30 seconds per frame. Like that's not the case here. Like he's lying.
Video is 17 seconds. The other one's 5 minutes. Dark. Okay, so what I want to do now is show you the location of the sun and how it changes from month to month based on its rotation around the flat realm. Now, this is November. That direction is south towards Chicago. and it's right above the scoreboard. So remember, above the scoreboard, November. Now, it's not above, it's December, it's gone further south, like it does until the winter solstice, where it'll continue to go and then start coming back. Okay, so it's January now, it's hit the winter solstice, it's raised over there, and now it's starting to make its way back north. So February, it's now north of the scoreboard. March, it's further north of the scoreboard because now it's starting to head towards summer, where the sun is going to be circling the northern hemisphere at a much closer position. And now we're
Say that
April.
again. Say that again real slowly. The northern what? Gotta lie to Flurf. The first law of Flurf.
You can't even see the scoreboard because it is raising so much further north, starting to warm up the northern hemisphere.
Yeah. So how is this disproving the globe? I don't understand how this is disproving the globe.
Hemisphere.
Like this is proving the globe.
I mean closer to the north. Not on a ball, but on the flat realm, north is in the center. So the sun is getting closer and making smaller
This guy's a
circles
fucking
around
idiot.
the North Pole. So like I said,
I need him
wanted
on
to
my
give you
channel.
some observable, scientific proof that what's going on above us is different than what they say. And just because we've all been programmed to see things a specific way doesn't mean it's the right way. In fact, when you look at this model,
I need to message this guy. Give me 1 second. All right. I really hope he messages me back because like I need to talk to this guy. I need to tell him why he's a fucking idiot. All right, let's do flat earth hypothesis conundrum.
Mixed in a heliocentric, the globe model is absolute insanity. Let me just say what flat earth isn't. We're not a disk floating in space with other flat planets or round planets.
This is Darth
Take that
talking.
off the table. So what is flat earth? Well, think about this. Large bodies of water at rest lay flat, scientifically, testably, provably, measurably flat. So the flat
Level.
earth is like a pond. What holds a pond in? And the answer is it's the shoreline that surrounds the water. It's consistently higher than the level of the water. That holds the water. So water needs lateral pressure. Water lays flat. And we live in what I call the Antarctic Basin. They tell us Antarctica is a continent at the bottom of the ball. Just like we see, we look at our globes, and it shows a continent at the bottom of the ball. But in reality, Antarctica is the land that surrounds the world pond. So think of all of the oceans of the world as a giant pond. All of the continents and islands.
So just to reiterate, the guy who's talking, which is Darth Flat Earth Dave, he was given the opportunity. He was the first person ever to be offered a free trip to Antarctica in December to prove that his theory is correct, or the globe theory is correct, or the globe model is correct. Globe is not a theory; it's a fact. But he refused it. So there's that.
As islands within that pond. The shoreline of our pond is Antarctica. So if you're on that lake and you're sailing around and you sail to the edge of the lake, you don't fall off into space. You step up onto the land. Now imagine at the center of that lake, we have a mountain, and that mountain is magnetic. Okay, so we'll call that the North Pole at the center of our flat lake. So if you're on a boat on the lake and you have a compass, that compass is going to point towards the center of the lake. No matter where you are, the north needle is going to point at the center of the lake.
It's going to point north, yeah.
Provable. We live on a flat, level plane. All of our senses, all of our measurements, every scientific test done through history by accredited scientists to prove axial rotation, the spinning of the Earth, or curvature of the Earth, has failed and proven the opposite, but they don't teach us that.
What? What a bold claim. Old boy went all 8 rounds, and but Paul dominated because he's an old man, dude. He's an old man. Of course he dominated.
Cool. If I look up at the lights in my ceiling, they don't dictate the shape of my floor. When I look through binoculars,
What a stupid thing to say. What an absolutely stupid thing to say. When I look up at the lights on my ceiling, it doesn't dictate the shape of my floor. You can, but that's not analogous to us looking into space and seeing what else is out there and how all the other objects in space move and all that kind of stuff. Well, everyone said Jake Paul was going to get murdered. I didn't, Cody. I honestly, I couldn't give a shit less. I could not care less. You've seen Professor Dave's debate with Dearth, right? Yes, I did. I did a whole thing. I actually just I just uploaded the. Yo, fuck off. Why is it playing other videos when like I'm trying to just play this one video? Facebook sucks, by the way. I don't know who designed it, but it sucks. I have seen I have not. Wait, have I seen Oh yeah, with Dearth. Yeah. Of course I have. That was one of the first videos I saw from Professor Dave. It's amazing. It's gorgeous. It is literally a work of art.
Go at Saturn, I see a sphere. It looks like a sphere, but it has no relation to the shape of the Earth.
Why?
Because planets are not what they tell us. The Earth is a level plane. The way I describe it,
like he just goes. He doesn't. I understand that this is like a short conversation, but like such bold claims require you to be able to we require a explanation as to why you feel that way, as to why you think that that's real.
The basement of the universe. What's below the Earth? Nobody knows what's inside the Earth. The deepest hole ever dug is not even 8 miles. And when they were digging that hole, they were wrong every step of the way. Oh, there's no more water. They hit water. Oh, there's no more rocks. They hit rocks. And then just before 8 miles, they hit an impenetrable barrier, and nobody can go any deeper. But then all of a sudden, they know the next 4,000 miles to the center, and they show
because of seismology
of all of the layers of Earth.
Because of the study of the Earth. Like we have tools. We are human beings. We have created specific tools to do specific things.
Scientific evidence at all. Just really quick on gravity is we live in this electromagnetic
I saw that super chat come in. Bob,
it's not moving.
Says, dear chat, I apologize. I asked to time out a flurf who was already gone. I may have accidentally deleted all their chats. I accept revoking mod status. It's all right, Bob. I forgive you. What? You're forgiven. Thank you for the $5 super chat, bud.
Tell us gravity is.
At the molecular
Bigfoot
level.
Stick. Wait, is this the Bigfoot Stick episode?
Level. Like there's a whole
right. Back to I'm putting the sticks on this sign now.
What do you say?
We're almost done, guys. And then
oh my god,
we got the space wheel going on over here.
A lecture. There's a whole lecture on how at the molecular level electromagnetism or electrostatic overcomes the force of gravity. Okay, but larger than that, a larger scale than that, that's not the same story. So that's what he's talking about. That's what a lot of flat earthers actually talk about is that one lecture that says, oh, electrostatic is stronger than gravity. This guy says it. Right? No, he's saying that at a molecular level, like at an atomic level, like that's where gravity is overcome by electrostatic.
Flat is not a shape. The Earth is measurably, testably level and horizontal.
Yes, it is. It is testably level. Yes, you're absolutely correct. However, level means curved, depending on its context.
That if you hold a string with a weight on it, that's a plumb bob. That's what they use in construction. All of them point down, vertical to the horizontal plane. Microwave towers, if you research
what is them, that? A plumb bob points down molecules.
a line of sight. Well, we have microwave towers going over 300 miles, and they're communicating with each other.
Yeah, because they're really fucking tall.
That does not work on a ball Earth.
Well, how? We're literally seeing a microwave tower that's really fucking tall.
Planet, because it's a plane. They just kind of added a T to the end. What's below the Earth? We talked about that. Nobody knows.
We just added a T to the end to make planet.
I don't think the moon is a place that you can go. I mean, there were scientists in the 50s talking about that the moon is plasma.
Okay, so there was one scientist. It was Nikola. It was someone that it was either Nikola Tesla, or it was someone that Tesla was talking to that said, "Oh, the moon could be plasma, but our understanding of what plasma is, it wouldn't make sense for it to be plasma." Like what a fucking idiot, dude. Like just cherry picking, dude.
And that we can never go to the moon. So with that said, the moon missions as described were
there was one scientist that was incorrect.
Not accurate. If there's more land beyond Antarctica, what's another word for more? We'll say extra. What's another word for land?
Terrestrial.
We'll say territory. So put that
terrestrial.
together in a word, extra terra. Guess what? If somebody came from the extra terra outside of Antarctica, beyond in that outer
fucking
area,
retard.
we might call them an extraterrestrial from the outer space. Well, what's beyond the edge of the land? What's beyond the other lake? I don't know. I haven't been there.
No one has ever been there because it doesn't fucking exist. Oh my god. Fucking Dearth never fails to. What is this? I don't. Okay, we're after flatter stuff. All right, I think. All right, it's almost 1 o'clock. Let's do. Okay, let's watch Ark Necroc Al Anabi Abazi talk about flat Earth, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Stick around and you're gonna find out that these emergency flight path landings prove in and of themselves that the Earth is flat and stationary.
Oh my
Take this
Lanta.
flight for example. This flight was from Dallas to Beijing. Emergency happened along the way, so they decided to stop all the way up in Calgary. On the globe, makes no sense. But if you take a look at it on the flat Earth map, Dallas to Beijing, Calgary is along the way. Another one. This flight was from Buenos Aires.
Oh my god, this is fantastic.
Emergency happened along the way, so they decided to stop all the way up in Rome. Honestly, that seems like a waste of gas. Like, why couldn't you just land somewhere here in Africa? But if you take a look at it on the flat Earth map, Buenos Aires to Qatar, Rome is along the way.
Okay.
This one seriously has to
Oh
be
my god. Well, listen. These are just memes that he is just reciting.
Bullshit.
Okay, like this. There's. Okay. Okay. How about this? All right. Let's see. Let's see. I usually don't like talking about flat Earth because most of us are either sleeping or not mentally ready for the truth. And then there's no comments. There's no nothing. There's no links. There's nothing other than just reciting memes. Oh, okay, I got you.
Santiago to Johannesburg. And remember, guys, these are emergency landings.
Okay.
So they need to land the plane as quickly as possible. So they landed all the way up in Senegal, passing the equator.
The stupidity is somehow glorious.
Santiago.
This is so good.
Senegal is along the way, needing to pass the equator.
This fucking
My favorite
guy.
one of them all has to be this one. This flight was from Auckland to Lima, Peru. But
So like where's the flight number? Where's anything? Where's any information on this? What like there's everything you're saying is just a meme. Like you're just reciting memes. Okay, listen, I have standards, okay? I have standards. All right. All right, here we go. Brett Johnson.
A lot of people say,
fuck, dude.
Right here, that the Earth is indeed
read flat. Whoa, 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 before you run to the comment, just hold on a second. 60 miles away, 60 miles. Remember that, okay? So, went to Google, type in Earth Curve Calculator, target distance, 60 miles. Eye height, 10 feet. They weren't 10 feet off the ground, but we'll just do 10 feet, just to whatever, you know?
Why? That's very important to get that number correct. That's very important to get that number correct. Because even 1 foot makes a huge difference, you fucking idiot.
1,100 feet. That's over 2,000 feet. It should be below the curve, right? Well, I can hear y'all typing already. Look, 1,400 feet, the Willis Tower. That's the tallest building. 1,400, but it should be 2,100 feet below, so that should be 500 foot above the top of the building.
So first off, he's guessing at the observer height, okay, which has been made public, okay, on that specific picture. On top of that, he's only saying how tall the Sears Tower is, not how high it is off of sea level. So like he's just like there's so much wrong here already.
They try to say it's a Fata Morgana mirage. As you can see, it's opposite. You see how?
No, they're not saying that it's a mirage. They're saying it's a what is it called? Fuck.
The boat, and he sees like a mirror image. You know what I'm saying? That's not what that is.
A superior mirage.
It's a superior mirage.
There we go.
You can see the boat looks like it's not sitting on the water, right? This is a superior mirage house broken down. Yada yada yada. That is definitely.
Yeah. Let's just yada yada yada. Did you just yada yada sex, dude?
In my opinion, not a superior mirage. Just my opinion. Fact checkers don't.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna state your opinion as fact, then you need to stop what you're doing. Okay, take a nap and not pretend that you are making interesting content.
But seriously, have y'all really thought about this? If you really think about it, and you go and you type in.
Yo, what's up, Noam? I mentioned the best part, the risotto.
Earth Curve Calculator, you will see 2,000 feet, 2,100. Just saying, man, these are things we should all be asking questions about. Just to, you know.
Like why? You're asking the wrong questions. Okay, you're asking the wrong questions, using the wrong tools, using the wrong numbers. You're guessing at 10 feet for the observer height. Like you're not taking into account how tall that building is off of the level of the sea level. Like everything you're doing is wrong. You're just trying to make interesting content based off of people around you that believe in dumb fucking shit. Who's this guy? I don't know. I just, all I did was go on Facebook and search for flat Earth videos on flat Earth on Facebook. Bad parenting poster.
Really flat?
Okay. All right, no, stop. Like, why? Facebook is awful. Facebook is awful. All right, one more. All right, hypothetical minds. Let's go.
I'm about to take you on a wild ride that might just turn your world upside down.
All right, here we go. Our world is going to be...
So we're just boiling Ritz crackers in water.
Why? Why are you playing? Like, why was this video playing when I'm playing this video? When I'm interacting with this video in full screen? Why would this be... You, like, Facebook is awful.
Or should I say, flatten it out completely. Today I'm sharing 5 mind-bending reasons why I've come to believe in the flat Earth theory. Now I know what you're thinking, but hear me out. These points might just make you question everything you thought you knew about our world. Reason number 1, the flat horizon. Have you ever stood on a beach or looked out an airplane window? The horizon always appears perfectly flat. No curve, no bulge, just a straight line as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, because you have to get really, really, really high up to see any kind of curvature because the Earth is really, really big.
If we were really on a giant ball...
Facebook on the PC is awful, yes. Tyson needs the walking things with the tennis ball. That dude is funny though. Yeah. All right. Actually, my wife just went to bed, I think. So that usually means that she went to the bathroom. Hold on. Let me. I gotta pee really bad. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't. Guys, don't fucking go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Unveiling truth, we drown in booze. Mike and his crew unravel the ruse. Conspiracy theories, we tear them apart. With beer fuel logic, we spark the dark. From moon landings to lizard kings, we'll pass them all with the truth that stings. Spirits high and minds ablaze. We'll debunk the lies in an alcohol haze. Drunk debunkers in the night we rise. Shouting truth with bloodshot eyes. The drunk debunk show. Let the crazies beware. We'll shatter illusions and make secrets bare.
All right, what do you guys think? The Caleb dude on TikTok is always fun to laugh at. Dude has the most punchable. Dude, I know. I want to punch his face so freaking bad every time I see that stupid face. Yo, this is sick. Look at what she's doing. Well, you'll see it better when it's done. I guess Present Mike is here. Yes, hello. I am Present Mike. Yeah, I was doing arts and crafts. I mean, spending time with my kid. We chat a little bit. No regrets. Oh, great. Past Mike went to the bathroom. You guys are goofy. Is this video a joke?
They say it's like a mirage.
No, it's not. A refraction is not a mirage. No, not at all. He said he's not. Oh yeah.
Light around the curve.
Can vary like a MF directly over water too. What was that? What? MF? My eyes are failing me. I have to go to bed. Thanks for all the comedy tonight. You wanted to do stars? You thought it was comedy. Because the irony. All I did was just get. It was so good. Talk shit about people. Oh my god, I always do that. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. It looks so cool. Pass my compliments. Mark Boots likes your work. Like you, this isn't even doing it justice. Like, wait till you see it completely done. Like she's using like she's basically drawing like a nebula.
But isn't that just a convenient excuse? It seems like they're grasping at.
Like this is the perks of having a creative daughter. I mean, it did cost me about $30 in food, but Earth is flat, sun revolves around us.
Okay, here's where things get really.
I don't know about that because I have the sign that says at the equator tangential. Oh, yes, but we don't. Oh no, it says rotation in miles. What does that say? Can you read? In RPM. I know. Being a flat earther, it might be a little bit difficult to read, but what is it? What does this say? It says globe is fact. There's even an exclamation point on it, so you know it's telling the truth. And the South Pole, there's no denying that. Oh, do the high fives. I was giving a high five over here. High five, Mike. Depending on what pole you're going towards. Globe is fat. Stars are pinpricks in the sky. What the fuck does that even mean? Brian Lopez, are you even a flat earther, or are you just trolling? Are you a Poe? Or people faking ghost videos need to steal what? So New can review them. Yeah, he's got to be a Poe. Are you a Poe? Brian Lopez? You goofer. Are you goofing on me? Oh, hello, President Mike. Yeah, what's up, ASK? Who's reading? That's fire. Listen, okay. Look at this. Okay, you know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask Google. Isn't that sick? In mass. Isn't that fucking ill? How fast? Oh, that looks way better than. That, I don't know how your brain works. Does anybody know how an artist's brain works? Because I don't I cannot put my mind around how artists. Fuck me. I'm not trolling at all. Read books? Ryan Lopez. Ryan Lopez, if you can read books, then you can read this. What does this say? What does this say?
Massachusetts is roughly between 42 degrees and
What does that say?
degrees north.
Ryan Lopez.
Calculate the tangential speed.
Hey, hey,
The Earth's circumference
hey,
to the
what does it say?
is about 40,700, or I'm sorry,
Can you read?
45 kilometers, and it completes the
Pinpricks in the Sky by Poe. So you are Poe.
This is not at the equator. We need to adjust for its latitude. The formula to calculate tangential speed is
Aside fucks. Thanks, CK. You should see. Or are you talking about hers? Because hers is way better. You should set up some friends to come see your activism and claim the Earth is flat. I'm not gonna set up. I'm not gonna set it up. This has got to be organic. That's so. I am an honest activist.
I don't think that's right.
I'll grant it. You'll grant what? That the globe is fact? Oh, Gengar keeps falling off of my freaking my what is this called? My croc. Gengar keeps falling off.
Let's see.
Actually, I believe that there were like so many more Pokemon on my Crocs, but like, and yes, I am wearing socks with my Crocs. There's a whole song about that. ASK, you're the inspiration for the socks and the Crocs.
Because you know, when you're
I know, right? We have a little savant at school that does amazing art. She can't read past a grade 2 level, but the art she creates is amazing. Globe is fact. So what book should I get, Ryan? You have a globe, so I'll take the flat Earth position. Why? You're wrong. You're objectively wrong. Ava, tell Ryan he's stupid. You don't have to do that.
Just on a much larger scale. Much larger, obviously. So,
I think there's a conspiracy theory that the sky isn't like an atmosphere, and instead it's a physical, like, material, kind of like the idea that we're living in somebody's, like, what is it, Tupperware or cardboard box, and you know how you would poke holes for an animal inside?
Yeah.
That's what they're pretending that the stars are. But that's why I thought that they were trolling, because that's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Can somebody clip that, please? I'm begging you. Can someone clip that? I beg you guys to clip that. My daughter's savage. You'll upgrade to Hey Dudes eventually. All right. Yeah, I mean, I've never looked into Hey Dudes. Hers was really sweet. Love the letters. Yours is awesome too. Thank you. The holes in the Crocs are where your dignity drains out. Oh man, socks with Crocs. Is that now Celsius? This is my 5th Celsius. I'm all out of Celsius after this. I didn't even know what Hey Dudes were until 3 days ago. Right? And wasn't it like Cody being like, you don't know what Hey Dudes are?
Biker riding on top of a train, keep being in the same spot while train keeps moving.
Oh yeah. It is another Celsius. Celsius has kept me up for the last
truck pulling a trailer, but on the trailer is a trampoline, and there's people doing jumps and shit on this
31 hours.
Landing in the same spot.
31 hours Celsius has kept me awake for. There was a point where I thought I was having a heart attack, but we don't worry about that. Celsius. Hashtag not an ad, but it could be. There it is, and it was warm too. So how's your weekend going, guys? You're partial to the Arctic Blue Celsius. Listen, I just grabbed a bunch of different flavors. I figured if I'm gonna experiment, now's the time. What are Hey Dudes? Isn't that a moron from England who's still waiting for a phone call? Mike Gurney. That's what I was thinking too, because like the only time I've ever heard of Hey Dude is fucking Skeptic Steve from the UK. Like, he even has a song. I have a song about Skeptic Steve from the UK. Oh my. I'll get rid of that. You know what I did today? I asked my wife, where did I fall asleep last night? Is what I asked my wife. And she was like, what in the fuck are you talking about? Because it doesn't feel like I stayed up all night. It doesn't feel like it, which is weird, right? I'm so weird. Oh my God. I'm so unique and quirky. All right, let's see. She just said go back to the 2000s. All right, let's see. We have Skeptic Steve from the UK. I'm here to fight. So let's say the earth is flat. What changes? Oh, the amount of dignity you can walk away with? I thought Celsius was lighter fluid. Very possibly could be. I don't know. I just drink it. We'll fight. The earth is horse shaped because I'm just here to fight. I mean, if you're actually a flat earther and you want to fight, then I can give you a Zoom link and we can fight. You want to fight? Hold on, we gotta listen to this. We gotta watch this. Oh, that's sick. Oh, check it. Yo, CK, check this out. We like CK. CK fucks. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What do you think? That'll catch some eyes. Can you read that, Ryan? Can you read it? Can you read it, Ryan? Can you read it? What does it say? Does anybody have a savage daughter? Because I do. I have a savage daughter. All right, what happened with this? Oh, stupid. You don't have to do that. Rotation works, just on a much larger scale. Much larger, obviously. So,
I think there's a conspiracy theory that the sky isn't like an atmosphere, and instead it's a physical, like, material, kind of like the idea that we're living in somebody's, like, what is it, Tupperware or cardboard box, and you know how you would poke holes for an animal inside?
Yeah.
That's what they're pretending that the stars are. But that's why I thought that they were trolling, because that's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
So good. You could be super edgy and go opposite of Candace Owens and make a sign that says space is real and straight. No, I do space is real and gay. Because gay is okay. Gay is okay. Yesterday, my three-year-old said, "I love you, mommy, but I don't really like daddy." His beard. Kids are savage, man. Okay, so hear me out. Should I do 2 separate signs or do back to back? What do you think? 2 separate or back to back? Oh, like one on top of each other? That? Space is real. Globe is fact. Space is real. Globe is fact. I even got a globe. I picked up a globe. They sell globes at at Michael's. Nice, really cool. Isn't that cool? Dual-sided for the win, you think? Make a sandwich board to wear. That'd be so good. Just put it over my shoulders. Gay is okay. Nope, I have sassy kids at work that I absolutely love. Let's go. Wait, is Monkey out of Zin? Uh-oh.
Space is so in the close and it's finding Christmas gifts in Narnia.
Tim Davis for $5. Thank you so much for that. $5 super chat, adding 1 minute to the clock. Sandwich full show. All right, so this festival is going till 6. However, I wasn't nothing today went as planned. Like, do you know what I realized that I didn't fucking do? I didn't do the solar noon experiment for Simon Dan. Now who am I? Other than just a big old fat liar. Did I invite Matthew Hakeem? No, he would have to take a flight from California. And I feel like if I would find a sharp object and threaten him with it. Yeah, because he just what did he take, like a piece of cardboard or like a piece of cardboard like a homeless person and fucking write space is fake and gay or whatever? But this is sick. Like, this is work, man. Like Mikey says he puts in the work. Nah, dude. This is work. This is the work. Like, get better pamphlets, bro. Your pamphlets suck. My pamphlets are good. I love my pamphlets. We worked very hard last night on these pamphlets. We worked on them together as a community. I'm gonna fold one up just so you guys can see it. And I was not expecting to be going on this long, by the way. Like, the support from the community is unmatched. It's like no other. Yeah, guys, check this out. You ready? So here's the cover, right? It says the Drunk Debunk Show, and then a little bit, like a little blurb. It says, truth has better punchlines. We tear apart bad ideas with evidence and attitude. Look at that. And then, what is the Drunk Debunk Show? A no BS dive into conspiracy theories, pseudoscience, and internet nonsense, served with sarcasm and science. Join the fun. Live on YouTube, Science Meets Sass. Then just a little bit about the show. Then we pop it open. Nope, wrong way. Pop it on. There's yours truly. Rockets went to the moon. That QR code will bring you to my YouTube channel. Here it says the firmament doesn't exist. Space is real. And then a little boot about me. Flip it over. Why tune in? Oops. I duplicated that one. My bad. Flat Earthers beware. Bring receipts, radar data, and reality. Live audience chaos. We respond to your super chats, memberships, and spicy hot takes. Guest experts and surprise call-ins. Sometimes brilliant, sometimes baffling. Always entertaining. Zero tolerance for BS. We don't platform misinformation. We roast it. And then my logo. And then just some information over here. On the fence. What if the Earth is flat? Then why are satellites real? I just have questions. Cool. We have answers. You're just part of the system. Damn right. The educational one. And then just a little blurb. Debunking but fun. We're not your high school science class. We're your favorite dive bar debate. Except we bring chart sources and gravity. It's sick. Pop some globes on there. What, on here? There's a picture of a globe right there. or on this on the. Well, I don't want to make it too tacky. I feel like less is more. Less is more. We're gonna go with less is more. Flat Earth breaks the third law of thermodynamics. I love that. You are Victoria. I love that. Oh wait, did I add the 5? Did I add that minute? Ah, fuck it, whatever. Just to be safe. It's just another minute. Cool. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. See, this is what real activism looks like, Mikey. Make things look good and appealing. Not whatever the fuck you do. Jesus. My wife is trying on bathing suits and sending me pictures. Woo-wee! Is it a law? Define law scientifically. Something that is empirically proven. Is that right? Or not? No, a law is. Let's ask Maple what a law is. What a scientific law is. Hi, Maple. How you doing?
Hey there, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you? How your day going?
I'm doing all right. I'm actually still streaming the membership drive from 9 o'clock last night. Question. I have Ryan Lopez in chat. I'm trying to get a read on him. I don't know if he's a flat earther, a Poe, or a troll, but he wants to know what a scientific law is. Can you define it for me, please?
Absolutely. A scientific law is basically a statement that describes a consistently observed phenomenon in nature. It's based on repeated experimental evidence and basically tells us how something works under certain conditions. Unlike a theory, it doesn't explain why it happens. It just states that it does. Hope that helps with Ryan.
So you could confidently say that that gravity, the gravity is a law.
Exactly. Gravity is a great example of a scientific law. We know it describes the attraction between two masses and it's consistently observed and measured. So yeah, gravity is definitely considered a law of nature.
Beautiful. What about can you describe how the second law of thermodynamics could possibly disprove the globe?
Well, the second law of thermodynamics states that in an isolated system, entropy always increases over time. Essentially, things move towards disorder rather than order. Sometimes people try to use this law to argue against a globe or even evolution, but it's a misunderstanding of the law. The Earth isn't an isolated system since it gets energy from the sun, which allows for the decrease in entropy locally. So it's not really something that could disprove the globe at all.
I love you, Maple.
Oh, that's really sweet of you to say. I'm always here to help and chat. Let me know if there's anything else you need or if you just want to keep the conversation going.
Is Maple like maple syrup? Is Maple single, and what does she look for in a guy? Wesley. Why did that desk move? What desk? What desk? My desk? Oh yeah, my desk did kind of move. Because when I lowered it, it lowered on top of the wooden dowels. And it got all fucked up. Okay, there we go. No, I love you back. Come on, Maple. I know. It's a one-sided kind of feeling, which is fine. You know, I'll grow on her. All right, so my wife is gone. Nothing went as planned today. I don't know, because I don't want to leave Grayson or Eva here alone with Grayson. I mean, he is napping. He's probably going to nap for another 2 hours, but in case he doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. How are we going to do this? How we do this? Okay. So here's what's going to happen. because I need to wait. Oh, there's no timer on that scene. Because we need to do that. We need to keep the timer going. So let's see. Think, Mikey. Think. I mean, I could do a Zoom call. I could do a Zoom call to myself, and then head out. I would need something to read chat with though. That way we can keep the timer going. I really wish I had my iPad. I mean, I do have my MacBook Pro. I just don't think it's charged. Let's see. Do you have a charge? Lord. No, it's dead. All right, how we do this? Oh. I have my wife's iPad. All right, let's see. Does this have a charge to it? No. Fuck. All right. Oh, shit. Let's get this bitch plugged in. I mean, this festival is until 6. Like, I have some time. And then... I mean, we have another 6 hours on the clock. So, at this rate, I'll be ending at 8:20. Ish. I got to get some activism in today. Let's see. Nope, clear definitions. I think that's fine. What? So I can counter a law genetic mutation? Sure, whatever. I don't fucking care. Like, flat Earth doesn't make sense, Ryan. Right, there's nothing about the flat Earth that makes sense. Like, the only thing that you can say about the flat Earth is trying to disprove the globe incorrectly by just misunderstanding how the globe works. Like I understand that it takes more than like 3 brain cells to understand how physics works, like just basic physics. But since you're able to type and potentially grunt, I'd assume that your IQ is at least above 10. So I have faith in you that you understand that the flat Earth just doesn't work. Like we understand a lot about how the globe works, how our solar system works, and it's, you know, like the reason why the flat Earth falls flat is because you just don't understand how gravity works. Like, gravity is a huge part in what makes gravity made the globe. Like that's why all celestial objects are basically spherical. It's because of gravity. That's how gravity works. He's just here to argue, not about anything he holds to. Just argue, make it that way. Yeah, that's true, Uncle Charlie. How about the Black Death? Yeah, I mean, vaccinations, they help out a lot. But we don't talk about vaccines here. We just talk about stupid globe earthers. Stupid. They're stupid. You're making assumptions into the cake. You're baking assumptions into the cake. What does that even fucking mean? What do you mean assumptions? Like, what do you mean? Not gonna let you. What assumptions am I making? Like, we can see that the sun is a spherical object. We can see that the moon is a spherical object. We can see that the planets are spherical objects. Everything in space, the celestial space, or celestial objects are basically spherical, except for like asteroids and shit, which, you know, are a lot smaller than planets. So like we see that we can verify that we've watched planets, we've watched the sun for hundreds, if not thousands of years. And can we? How? By looking at them, by seeing their rotation. By okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go. Let's pull up Melodrome. Melodrome actually has a really good stuff out. Or is it Melodome? Melodome. All right, let's see. 6 months down in my predictions for the next 6 months. Oh, that's cool. All right, that was from 6 months ago. Let's take a look-see. On this video, it's only 8 minutes.
All right, so I documented for a whole year, guys, and I'm gonna show you. So
watch this.
From what I've read,
this is how we know. Well, this isn't how we know, but this is clear evidence that the sun is a sphere that's rotating. That's rotating.
And from my
and that we are orbiting around the sun. So pay attention.
Standing with my observations, the sunspots, they move parallel across the sun. They move parallel to the sun's equator. So this line represents the sun's equator. These spots represent the sunspots. Okay. So in June, last June, in the morning, I was viewing the sun at this angle. Because it's solar noon, it would have been like this. Last June, solar noon, it would have been straight across even. So I was viewing it in the morning around 9:30. So in June, 9:30 each day for the whole year, started in June. So in June, it looked like this. And then as we went into the fall, as we went into September, it was rotating counterclockwise this way. And then when we hit the fall equinox, it then moves back clockwise to the winter solstice, right? And then right at the winter solstice, I made a prediction that the face of the sun would continue to rotate clockwise until it hits March, the spring equinox. And it did right here. And then they're at the spring equinox, then it starts rotating counterclockwise.
Like that's what drives me nuts. I'm not even saying what he's like, seeing what he's writing. But Wesley, I saw you write technological and scientific advancements. Like flat earthers are stuck in the 1700s, or like before that, and like 2,000 years ago. They're stuck in science from 2,000 years ago, as if science just stopped all of a sudden. Like we just stopped doing science, like and learning about our reality. Right, like it is mind-boggling that all they have is trying to disprove the Michelson-Morley or say that the Michelson-Morley experiment proved an ether, or disproved the rotation of the Earth when they weren't even measuring the rotation of the Earth. They were looking for an ether. Like it's so plainly written in the Michelson-Morley report that it was not about rotation. It was about finding ether, and there wasn't an ether. So therefore, the hypothesis was null. It was void. It was wrong. The hypothesis was wrong. Okay, so ether was disproven, not the rotation of the Earth. I mean, you can say whatever the fuck you want about Michelson-Morley. Doesn't make you right. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. And that experiment has been done in different environments. In a vacuum chamber, it's been done. It's been done underground. It's been done in space. It's been done in the troposphere, for fuck's sake. Like it's been done many places, many times. We didn't just do it once and then oh well, you know.
How about pulling up the Discover satellite and showing some real-time pictures of Earth from a million miles out? For reasons unknown, flat earthers seem to dismiss actual photographs.
Well, because Jim Daniels, thank you for the $10 super chat, is all CGI and fake. You know why it's all CGI and fake? Because it fucking has to be for them to stay stupid. Thank you for the 2 minutes, man. Thank you, Jim Daniels. As if you haven't given enough to this channel. Thank you for keeping on giving, man. I'm beyond words, man. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Gosh darn that spaghetti. Doo-doo. All right, we're at 1% battery. It doesn't support their conclusion and their narcissistic tendencies. Yes, actually, you know what? Yeah, because I mean, we get the idea here. Melodome does a really fucking good job in that video. Like, I've watched that like 3 times over. It's like, it's solid. Reasons. I mean, you can literally download Hubble telescope data for free, and Flurf still say it's fake. Don't touch him, a spaghetti. All right. Where's our food, Eva? Where's our food? I don't want to take pictures of my food. All right, the Taco Bell is on its way. You want to go grab the KFC? The Taco Bell's on its way. The KFC's at the door. Eva, did you hear me? Eva. Go. You want to go grab the KFC? The Taco Bell's on its way. The KFC is here at the door. All right. I'm gonna walk down to the dollar store. I'll be back in a bit. All right, buddy. We'll be here. We will be here. You may have ruined your chance at being perceived honest after admitting you were just here to fight. So good luck with that. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I mean, let's get Dell in here. I want to see a grown man get so upset his neck veins are popping out. Does anybody have Dell's info? He did say that that he wanted to continue these conversations. Maybe Angela has. Is Angela here? No. You guys. What's up, Michaela? How you doing? It's all you kid. Wait, it's just the KFC, right? And then the Taco Bell's coming. I had to order it separately, even though they came from the same fucking store. Riddle me this. Well, I think I've been clear. I'm here to fight. That's all right, Ryan. It's just not like genuine. It's not as fun if you just. It's not as fun. What did you just do? Pick a globe for decoration at the dollar store. I got one from Michael's, and on the tag it says "not for educational purposes," and I'm going to be using it. I'm going to be using it to explain how flight works. Because Mikey uses a globe to prove how it doesn't work on a globe. I'm going to use it to prove how it does work on a globe. And I'm going to also demonstrate star trails using the globe. The same way that that Professor Dave did it on the Witsit debate, when he debated Witsit before they went to Antarctica. You spin it and then you turn it around, keep spinning it the same way, counterclockwise, clockwise. It's magical, absolutely magical, and I can't wait to do it on the actual globe. So what if 2 people care? Let's say I do, 1 person. Is that enough fucks? I don't know, Ryan. Just hang out and have fun. That's what we're doing here.
Clockwise back to the summer solstice. all while rotating, of course, right? But throughout the year, the sun's doing this. From my perspective, it's a wobble.
It's a wibble wobble.
Right?
Guys, remember when I got the wibble wobble?
Question.
It's a wibble wobble. Wibble wobble.
So you two dig up dinosaurs? Dr. Sapper, I refuse to believe that you aren't familiar with the concept of attraction.
I bring scientists, you bring a rock star.
Hey Mike, what is this supposed to sound like?
So good. Michaela says for 199 pounds, says, hi Mike, what is this supposed to sound like? Unfortunately, it sounded normal. That's unfortunate. But thank you for the 199. We're going to add 30 seconds to the clock. So this is fantastic. The fuck? No thanks. What the fuck?
This is the Cretaceous period. I mean, this thing is a...
T-Rex?
Mm-hmm.
You said you've got a T-Rex?
Uh-huh. Say again.
We got a T-Rex show. We got a T-Rex show. We got a T-Rex show.
What in the fuck?
We got a T-Rex show.
Is that Janet Jackson?
Son of a bitch, you did. Let me get this terrible.
Was there LSD in my coffee?
They're totally wrong. This is a war body.
What is that?
It's Diddy. Oh no.
This was my favorite when I was a kid.
What the fuck is happening?
Thing I ever saw.
Oh my god. I can't debunk this, guys. This is too real. Oh my god, please become a poo monster.
There's no trace of lilac berries. It's so odd, though.
What is that in the back? What the?
You will remember to wash your hands before you eat anything.
This is what the current AI was truly made for. I agree. Man, Jurassic Park was so good.
Come on, little one. Come on.
Who made this? This is oh my god. This is Screaming Void.
Come on, then.
Can we have the link? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's go. That was fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that fried chicken. Oh, my wife is texting me. I'm probably in trouble. Eva, you want to go grab the Eva, the Taco Bell's here. You want to go get the Taco Bell, por favor? The Taco Bell's here. All right, let's see. The Taco Bell's here. All right, let's see. We got, oh man, we got Planet Peterson on live. Oh, we got, you guys want to do like a quick ghosty video? Let's do a quick ghosty video. A little change of pace. I'm literally losing my mind, by the way. I can't think straight. I have no idea what's happening. The Taco Bell delivery, really appreciated the KFC. Oh no, she got the KFC. Low reproduction rates and killing babies. Come at me, Charlie. Want the cards. Oh man, Ryan. Actually, you know what, Ryan? I think I have Thanks. Crunchwrap Supreme is mine. You get the soft taco. Thanks for your help today, kid. Hope you enjoy your food. Well, I also want to compensate you monetarily as well, which would be, I don't know, what do you want, like $10?
Mike loves to eat the taco.
Here, just there you go. Monetarily. All right. Mike loves to eat the taco. Mike, Michaela, I do love tacos. Yes, I do. Why didn't, you know what? Other TTSs go crying, happy, crying, laughing face, sideways, crying, laughing face, crying, sideways, crying, laughing face, crying, laughing face, sideways, crying, laughing face. So Ryan, so you're actually inspiring me to have a segment on my show called like a call-in segment called Fight Ryan. And you just come up with like a random topic that you want to fight about, and people call in and fight you about it. What do you think? You want to do that, Ryan? I think that'd be, I think you want to do it? Right, Ryan. You have to hop on a Zoom call, is that all right? Not saving public, Ryan. You can always contact Yerba Mate Talks and they will have a good discussion with you. Oh yeah. Yeah, Max is good people. Max is like, when I say Max is good people, I mean it. Max is good fucking people. He is so kind. I don't think there's a mean bone in his body. I mean, he gets I don't do the interwebs. So that's what I don't understand. I don't understand people who come in to a chat and like expect to have like a decent conversation while typing. Oh yeah, FTFE and MC Toon would love to talk to Ryan, but he's a Poe, man. He's just a Poe. He is just a Poe. All right, I'm gonna eat this while we watch this ghost video because I'm hungry.
Thursday afternoon, a mother and daughter hurry over to their apartment as quickly as possible after encountering someone strange.
Valid. I want a camera on my...
The stranger on camera.
Yo,
but
fuck
according
that.
to the mother, this wasn't the only strange thing recorded.
So I'm sitting here looking at this ring camera footage, and I don't understand how I didn't see this, because this is ridiculous.
What?
At the same time of this incident, this was captured. Watch closely.
I'm watching. There was a guy on
I
drugs.
just called the police. Get out front of my door.
This is what drugs do to you children. Say off drugs. Say off drugs.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Get out front of my door right now. The police on the way. Go.
All right, that's kind of cool. I can dig it.
Now, during this recording, Mom had no idea that this happened. The door to apartment 23 had swung open on its own and stayed open for more than a few seconds before closing. However, this isn't the reason why Jasmine, the mother, is freaked out by this. Just days after this happened.
Don't look at me. I'm eating. I think, honestly, I think that this door was just like unlatched, and like this guy comes in. Well, they come in running. The door has been open, like the outside door has been opening, closing, causing a lot of air draft. If there's a window open in this apartment and this door isn't completely latched, guess what? It's gonna move. It's gonna move on its own.
Jasmine records a video and points out something that makes this whole encounter even creepier.
In the 3 years that I've lived here, I have never seen this door come open. Ever. Like, but in the video, you saw the door just came open. Who opened the door? Like, look at it. Like, pitch black.
There isn't even a fucking doorknob.
Like, make it make sense. Like, how? How? I don't know.
Maintenance.
That don't make sense.
Maintenance went in there at one point.
If the door has remained locked for years, then
like we're going by this woman's point, testimony here. Like, is she staring there, staring at the door, seeing if it opens or not? No.
Just how exactly did it come open? She has no idea, but the further she looks into this, the more creeped out she becomes.
Just look, watch this. The door comes open. There's nobody there.
Now, although this whole occurrence is pretty strange, it's what happens next that's by far the most unsettling. This is where things start to get pretty weird, because after reaching out to property management and getting someone to open up this door, this happens.
Okay, y'all, so property management sent somebody up to come take a look, so I'm gonna let him do what he do, and I'm gonna stay back here.
Light works.
You say the light works? Y'all, he said the light works. Oh,
like,
Lord.
dude, I'd be like, dude, get the fuck away from me, lady.
What is that?
I don't know. You live in like the depths of Chicago, like.
Y'all, what the hell is going on? Y'all see all these little kids? She had put kids' shoes up in there.
Was that a crackhead? No, that was the. I mean, possibly, but he was the building manager, I guess.
So hold on, because no, this other day the door came open when I was in here. So if the door came open, like, nah, I'm sorry.
You're making something out of nothing, lady.
Okay, y'all. So remember that thing? I thought it was a snake. I really thought it was some plastic, but y'all, I'm not gonna get close to this.
Yeah, it's snake skin.
Real snake skin. Oh my god! Look at this.
Oh, what?
You can see, like, ooh.
Yeah, that's what snake skin looks like.
Oh my god! Look at that.
Eerily, a large pile of children's shoes is found inside, and it's the fact that there are so many of them that freaks out Jasmine. According to her, this may suggest something much more frightening and serious than a paranormal occurrence. However, before calling the police, she notices
that's not a puddle. That's just a difference in the floor. It looks like almost
in her video that tells her this
like there was a piece of furniture over that piece of that area of the floor that kept it from looking like the rest of it.
What she notices doesn't make this any less creepy. In fact, it makes it much more concerning.
So I'm looking back at this video that I took with the property manager guy, right? And I noticed something in that pile of shoes. Those frozen Elsa boots, whatever you want to call it. Those boots are my daughter's.
Come on, dude. Come on. You think that your daughter's the only one with those fucking Elsa boots? Are you joking?
I'm gonna show y'all a picture that me and my daughter took.
That's just a bush on drugs?
Like 2 months ago.
Did you see it?
Yo, this is crazy because I really thought she just lost them at school. Those shoes belong to my daughter.
It is freaky that all those kids.
Watching
It
this
is.
clip,
It is
brushing
freaky.
his back.
But it's nothing. It's, if anything, she threw those away and like someone's like hoarding shoes or something. Somebody clearly has access to that apartment. Like, that's all there is to it.
Just how exactly did her daughter's shoes end up
Yeah,
in this
exactly,
pile?
Michaela.
Although Jasmine has no idea, she has a hunch as to what this could all mean. After showing property management the video and learning that no one has occupied the room in years, Jasmine makes a shocking conclusion.
Somebody in this building
There's a person.
must be going around here just collecting shoes. Just, and I'm not gonna say collecting, stealing little kids' shoes around here. I've talked to at least 2 or 3 different people in this building who have said that their children been missing shoes. So I'm thinking that somebody has access to that room and they're going around stealing shoes and then taking them and putting them in there. They just putting shoes in the room.
No
like,
human
it's
being
just-
could pile shoes like
none
that.
of this makes sense to me right now. None of it.
Right, Lauren?
As Jasmine states, someone in this building has access to this room and is placing the shoes they steal inside. Now, even though property management has removed all the shoes and plans to change the door lock, they told Jasmine to be on the lookout. So she sets up a trap.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
See these little shoes right here?
Oh my God.
Put them here as bait, right? Some real cheap shoes, just, you know, little kids' shoes or whatever. But what I did was...
Someone just stole her ring
I got me a
camera?
plant, right? Little cheap plant too, but look what's inside the plant. Hopefully y'all can see it.
LMAO.
Nobody else see it, but...
Hidden camera.
According to Jasmine, whoever takes these kids' boots and enters the room must be the culprit, and probably the same person who stole her
It's
ring
a
camera.
ghost.
But after 2 nights of recording this hallway, nothing happens. That is, until the 3rd night, when this is captured.
Please tell me he's a ghost. Please tell me he's a ghost. They just start moving, like walking on their own. That'd be so fucking hilarious. Is that a woman? Why are you looking like that, dude? Oh my God, please. I just want to see the boots like float away. That was too good. I didn't think they'd actually do it. Holy shit. That was the funniest fucking thing. What? Look at the watch the boot. Watch the boot. Oh my God, please, the other one. Please, the other one. Please, the other one. Just start walking away. Please start walking away.
One of the boots moves on its own. It appears to bounce off the ground before landing perpendicular to the other boot.
Shit.
Even Jasmine's next door neighbor was freaked out by this, but it's what her neighbor recounts that makes this whole encounter even more terrifying. Apparently, she had come out of her apartment after hearing what sounded like a baby crying outside her door.
Oh man.
However, she realized that the cries were coming
That
from
was
inside
so
the room where the
funny.
shoes were found. Realizing this, she walks back in absolute fear when suddenly
ready,
this
Boots?
happens. Now, whether or not she actually heard a baby crying is hard to tell.
Did I not call it? that the boots were going to start walking on their own.
There isn't any audio
Oh,
of
it's
the wailing
too
baby in this
good.
footage, but even if she actually heard something, it wouldn't explain how the
Oh
boot
my god,
moved
that
on
is
its own.
so funny.
This is what spooks Jasmine the most, which is why she's thrown them away since then. Now to this day, not much else is known about this story, and it doesn't help that no further
Yeah, because
clips
she
have
had
been
her
posted
15 minutes of
since then.
fame. There's no reason to keep it going. She had her 15 minutes of fame. Anything else is just like really pushing it.
But as always, until further info becomes available,
Normally, you wouldn't see that sort of behavior from footwear. Yeah, footwear usually behaves. It's worse
this
than
incident will
CGI.
continue to remain a mystery.
Oh, so good. Oh, bravo. Bravo. They were
At
covered in
around 10 p.m., two sisters return home to pick up
a
something that
boot.
one of them needs.
Hurry up.
Again? Are we
According
going to
to
see
Pete
more boots
Nemesis,
walking?
who sent me this video, her little sister needed to pack some clothes for a sleepover that she was running late to. But just moments before coming inside, they noticed something rather unusual on the sidewalk across from their house. Apparently, they had found a shopping cart filled with creepy-looking dolls. Curious, they check out the cart for a quick minute before immediately rushing to the house to get what they came for. But during this footage, which was caught on their doorbell camera, they record something completely unexpected.
Oh man.
This is what they caught.
We just need to go in and get your son.
Oh my god, there's a cart start moving on its own.
Hurry up.
Why are we putting Ring doorbells on the door? Close the fucking door. The cats are gonna get out. Oh my god, please, I want to see like a spooky face. What the fuck?
I don't go to your house and mess with your shit, so don't mess with mine.
Why does this keep getting... This is so desperate. Holy. Oh, stop it with the
As it
fucking
seems,
shadows.
The shopping cart they were checking out earlier belonged to this lady. For this reason, she walks in and yells at them for touching her stuff, some of which are pretty creepy. But there's something else in this footage that's just as unsettling, and it happens during the
glitch
time
on the
she's
camera.
inside. On the hallway floor, a black shadow-like figure
Oh,
darts
come
across.
on. That is so obviously added. Come on. That is like the most obviously added. Look at that. It's... Come on. That's not even the... Guys. No, that's not an animal. That's literally added it. That's literally added it. Like there's nothing genuine about that. This was added in post.
Shadow-like figure darts
Oh
across.
my god.
It's hard to make out what
That's
this
just Venom.
is since it moves quickly, but whatever
Like
it
the
might have
demon
been,
from
it
Ghost.
seems to have no distinct outline.
Oh, the demons from Ghost, that really fucked me with me when I was a kid, by the way. That really fucked with me.
It just seems to be a black mass of something. However,
That's
it appears not
that's a
once,
legit
but
shadow
twice on this
dimension
property.
being if I've ever
On the
seen
second time
one.
it appears, it's
Oh,
seen
it's
running
completely
across the front
staged.
yard.
I need to move
Now,
my
Pink
cameras over.
says
Why are
that
they
she has
so
seen this
like
figure
far
before
over?
outside her home on multiple occasions at night. She initially thought
Is
it was
that
just
Patrick
a black cat
Swayze on the
scurrying
floor?
away. Given that she often leaves out food for stray cats, she was thinking this was just one of them. But seeing this footage, perhaps something else was captured.
It's amazing that the
Now, she
same
has-
exact shape goes at the same exact speed at the same exact opacity for the same exact duration. That's just fucking lazy,
that to
dude.
share this footage elsewhere, But until then, she has no explanation for what was caught. As with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions.
I love this.
Just what
I love that this woman comes in with her fucking. I don't come into your house and mess with your things, so don't do that to mine.
Exactly was caught on camera.
So funny, man. Like, guys, what are we doing? What am I doing? This is the kind of shit that I should be doing. I should be making shit content like this. Like, I should stop making this shit content and make shit content like that, like fake ghost videos. I can't wait for Cuppy's fake ghost video. That is going to be so much fun. And he thought flat earthers were weird. This one is totally
on May 17th of 2025. A couple from California was on their way to a concert
that guy's beard
at a Santa
fucks,
Cruz
dude.
bar known as the Blue Lagoon. They had gone there late at night to see
Is
their
this
favorite
Bikini
band
Bottom?
perform. It was a fun, crazy night.
Babes and I before the show last night. It was a fun, crazy night. I'm happy I get to spend my life and share so many moments with this man.
According to Savvy Cat, who
Rock
took this
on,
photo
Blackheart.
and posted it on her Instagram page.
It's so goth.
However, only 3 days later after posting this, Savvy clarifies that the concert wasn't the only highlight of that night. As she mentions, something rather unsettling had occurred while driving back home from the concert. The footage was recorded on her dash cam.
Is this a UFO video now?
Now Savvy writes, my boyfriend and I were heading home from a concert in Santa Cruz on a very dark, curvy downhill drive. The drive in question that she's referring to is known as Highway 17, which is commonly known as Killer 17. This is a route in California where many accidents have occurred, but unlike most incidents, this one doesn't involve an accident, but rather something else.
Dude, come on. It was good. She helped me pay for that. Not pay for that. She helped me to make that. You just got Burger King.
I got a
The fall.
Weeks. All right. So we gotta pay attention here because like that this I believe that this light in the sky is just a reflection from this light in the sky is just a reflection from this lamppost, either on the lens of the camera or on the windshield.
Incidents, this one doesn't involve an accident, but rather something else. The following is their footage.
Or no, because that's blinking. There's a fucking crazy dude on the road. Okay, so they're casting a shadow on the road. Oops. There's a shadow being casted on the road. It's just a crazy dude. It's not a ghost. It's just a crazy dude. That's all it is. Whoa! Check your disc DM with some Mikey Facebook posts. He also shared his little cartoon pic of him. Not now, whenever you get time. I have time right now. Why is Discord closed? Oh my god. The firmament revealed by me. Space is fake. That's weird, Mikey, because I have a sign. What is that? I have a sign that says otherwise. What does this say? Mikey, what does this say? It says space is real. He likes his own posts. Oh, dude, I love it when people like their own posts. Crappy image. Of course it's crappy. Boca. Boca. I thought it looked like it does look like a Christmas tree.
I'm more concerned this idiot is in the left lane.
Oh, really? The passing lane? Yeah, I guess. I mean, with a 2-lane highway, I'm not too concerned about that. On a 3-lane, yeah. Thank you for the 199 super chat. I appreciate it. Boca Raton. Look at that. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. That's the firmament, guys. Firmament confirmed. There it is. Rockets went to the moon. There it is. That's me. And that's Mikey. It's beautiful. It truly, truly is. Gorgeous, actually. I love it. Thank you, CK. Thank you for those. Oh, and she cropped this one. This was cropped. Thank you, CK, for cropping it. Appreciate it. Yo, get it. Get off my sign, cat. All right, beautiful. Mikey's basically a celebrity, as he should be. Mikey should be a Simpson character. Mikey is a character, that's for sure. He is a cartoon.
Sabby and her boyfriend were shaken up by the sudden appearance of this figure. Even at a distance, before passing it, they couldn't make them think. One would think that the person looking at the footage recorded from the rear dash cam, that doesn't appear to be the case.
You could see him. Okay, maybe you can't. But that doesn't mean that this is actually like there's no timestamp on it. Like this could be just random rear footage.
Someone was just a bit off the road. Oh shit.
Like that could be random or
thinking that the
rear footage from another time.
Sabby and her boyfriend were shocked to see that nothing was seen.
I mean, the audio is the same. Some little old lady on a mobility scooter. Mike should lean into his head shape and get one of those yellow shirts with the black wavy line on the front.
Clearly, the front dash cam
little Charlie Brown action
in the road, but when looking at the rear dash
or
cam,
he could have booked it off of the road onto the side of the road.
Isn't there. Now it's worth noting that the couple did see what they thought was a person standing on the road, but after looking at this footage, they're not so sure now as to what they'd seen. Considering that others who've driven here had similar experiences on this road, Sabby can't help but think that a ghost was believed.
It wasn't
that
a ghost.
Settling is scared by the and her boyfriend.
All right, are we moving on? Thank you. Jesus Christ.
On June 13 of 2025, a woman named Meg finally uploads a video that she's kept private for 6 years. She's been holding.
Oh my god, a crazy person crossing a freeway in Cali. Is it AI?
Off on showing this footage to others for good reason. Something about it disturbs her. Now at first glance, the video itself doesn't appear to have anything unusual. It's a very short clip that Meg took of her brother, who was passed out on the couch on the night before his wedding.
Like that's a potato. Like clean your camera lens before you take videos.
Seeing him like this, she immediately takes out her phone to record him. After all, she's just capturing memories before the day of his big wedding. But unbeknownst to her, this memory would turn into something truly unforgettable for the wrong reason. After looking closely at her video, she saw this.
Oh my god. Did you see it?
It doesn't matter. If Katerina were standing here and said it to me, if it were she asking you why you did.
There's a figure. Look at. There's somebody there. There's like a kid there or something. That's all it is. It looks creepy. That's all it is. There's literally just somebody standing there. But there was nobody else in the apartment. It was just the two of them.
Katerina were standing here and said it to me.
It went into the room.
Why you did.
There's a bush.
Now, what makes this pretty creepy is the fact that no one else was home except for Meg's sister-in-law and her cousin, but they both have stated
there's nobody else here.
That this wasn't them. They were passed out just like Meg's brother from all the drinks. Now, surely Meg would have had her suspicions if it wasn't for the close-up image of this figure. Nothing about it says it was one of them, but something about it indicates it was anything but a person. A head and a torso can be made out, but no legs can be seen. It just seemingly floats above ground before somehow disappearing quickly. But as if that wasn't creepy enough, someone who saw this video posted a pic of what this figure might have looked like. This rendition is definitely the stuff of nightmares.
What?
But further adding to the creepiness of this clip,
they just ran it through an AI filter and was like, oh, this is what it's gonna look like.
Is the fact that the figure seems to be doing something with its
passed out from the spirits.
Its arms. It's the way that it moves that makes this pretty unnerving.
What? It's
Whether
just
ghost or intruder, Meg can't help but feel that this was something paranormal.
Of course, because you wanted to be, to get your 15 minutes of fame.
Was a ghost caught on camera, or had something else been captured?
Probably a demon.
On this one.
No one else home except those two other people that were home.
Comes from a mother who recorded a video,
but they were passed out too. We just watched this one last night. This is stupid as hell. We're not going to talk about how disgusting this one is. Like exploiting your children. So stupid. Like you're like feeding into oh that's daddy, oh that's daddy. Like fuck off, dude. Exploit your kids.
Now, the following video was posted by a mother who's understandably quite disturbed by what she caught on her baby monitor.
Oh, it's going to be a bumbly baby.
Kristen placed her daughter inside her playpen.
It's going to look like the baby flies back as it gets pushed or shoved. Child abuse, exactly.
This is something Kristen often does whenever she needs to do some chores around the house. In this case, she was doing laundry downstairs. But while being away, something happens in her bedroom that she can't explain. While rewatching this footage, she notices that her daughter immediately turns to look at the door before later blowing kisses as if she was seeing someone. Keep in mind, Kristen was still downstairs during this time.
Can we just play the
time? This is what she caught.
Oh my god, hurry up. That was perfectly placed. Oh, someone's throwing toys. That's not nice.
Kristen's daughter appears to see someone, despite no one else being home. If Kristen
it's a baby being a baby. That's not blowing kisses. That's it eating its hand or something.
Then who or
it's
what
not blowing
was her daughter
kisses.
seeing? But most importantly, just how exactly did a bottle stem fall inside her playpen? At first, she doesn't notice it, but then she picks it up and chews on it before seconds later, a baby bottle hits the outside of her playpen.
I mean, this is like, without seeing the rest of the room, literally anybody could, like, that could be her, like, being like, ooh, I'm a bored stay-at-home mom. let's get my 5 seconds of fame here. And just starts throwing shit, pretends like, oh, I was downstairs the whole time, but then for some fucking reason I decided to watch this little bit of footage for no reason.
Now feeling immensely unsettled, Kristen makes another video giving more context on the situation.
Okay, so this is my daughter's playpen that she was in when the bottle thing happened. So she was standing right here. The stem would have fallen about here, and as you can see, like directly in front of that on the other side is the toy bin where the bottle had landed. It landed about here. There's nothing around.
Except a shit ton of place for you to be off camera throwing shit at the baby.
The bottles could have come from, especially because like they landed straight down. So really no explanation. There's
the explanation is you wanting to be famous.
A monitor that caught it.
Seeing this footage raises the question, just how exactly did both objects that were placed far away get launched toward the playpen?
I just told you.
Now it's been a while since this footage was posted, and Kristen has yet to figure this out. But according to her grandmother, this may have been Kristen's mom who passed away a few years ago. According to her, this might have been her letting Kristen know that her daughter was hungry. However,
more Google,
she's not too sure
Google
about
bunkers?
This theory.
Yeah. Chicken Little did what?
This occurrence continues to baffle her.
What?
Just who or what had her daughter seen?
Wait, what's Google
footage?
debunkering? What's Google bunkering? What's that LPO
Thanks for
on
watching,
fire?
and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon.
Yeah, I kind of want to watch these. Yeah, let's watch this one.
In the following video, a woman named Britt is outside her house trying her best to remain calm.
Oh, this is the one with the fucking dog. We just watched this one yesterday. All right, the stupid dog. And then the cows. That was hilarious. And then she walks in, she gets touched, her thing gets pulled, her arm.
DM where something pretty creepy was captured. Now, just for context.
Oh my god, please blink. Please blink. Oh my god, please blink.
The person recording this was visiting this museum after his father came here a few days ago. His dad told him that there was something off about this place. He doesn't know why, but the exhibition that's dedicated to a woman known as Maria Sabina creeps him out.
Please blink.
Whether
Please
it's
blink.
because her wax statue looks a little too real, or her history with witchcraft, this whole exhibition scares him. But after watching this video that his son took, there's no way that he's coming back to this place now. The following is what his son
Oh my god, can we
captured
just
at
get
the
with it,
exhibition
Bizarre Bub?
of Maria Sabina. Have a look.
I'm trying. Please blink. Blink. Blink.
No, está perro este.
So good.
Somehow, the wax figure of
It's
Maria
so
Sabina
good.
comes alive. She seemingly tilts her
doesn't
head
come
in a
alive.
quick and sudden motion, almost as if scrutinizing the person recording her. Evidently, it scares
my
the living
God.
daylights out of the cameraman, but it doesn't stop him from recording. He continues to film, just in case she moves again.
Okay, please,
But
the
she
eyes.
doesn't. The figure is now acting as it should.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Now, this whole occurrence has freaked out many viewers, including the father who came here before. However,
The
unlike
fuck?
many, he started to think that maybe
I
this
wonder
was
how
just
much
part
she
of the
gets
figure's
per hour
design.
for that, yeah.
Maybe it was meant to move as it was built that way. But according to the museum's owner, this should not have happened.
Oh yeah?
¿Qué onda, amigo? No, amigo, no manejo nada de mecatrónica. Es una figura totalmente en cera. Mira, es una pieza total.
Like it couldn't be it couldn't be like
No se puede manipular.
it couldn't be just like the wax settling or anything like that with a temperature change or anything like that, no? Mother Teresa smoking a doobie? Oh yeah.
Te digo, no tiene nada. Te digo, mira, te muestro. No hay cables, no hay nada. No es un robot. Es una figura totalmente en cera.
If the figure isn't an animatronic or anything of that sort, then just how exactly did it move?
Because it's made of fucking wax. Like any temperature change, it was hot as hell in there, then yeah, it's going to be a little soft.
Question continues to remain unanswered, and it seems likely that it'll stay that way for a while until more evidence is presented.
And no one else was home.
Until then, you can assess what exactly transpired here.
What's up? I'd have stolen her cigarette to see if she'd
The following
react.
video comes from an account that posts videos of firefighters putting out fires.
That's cool.
All the videos on this page appear to be meant for educational purposes, from showing procedures that a firefighter must follow during critical situations, to demonstrating how a fire truck navigates through traffic. An aspiring firefighter can find these videos pretty useful. However, one video in particular might seem a bit strange to the person who's watching this for educational purposes. Unlike most videos, this one is pretty creepy. On March 10th,
It was a wax leper
a man
after
is
all.
recording a vacant property that's burning down in the middle of the woods. As he films, something is captured that's left many viewers unsettled.
Oh my god. Let's go. Is this after it was on fire, I hope? Oh no, it was actively on fire. Alright. Very good. That's where I'd want to be. Right there.
Now, the man recording owns this property, and he had no idea that during this footage,
He had no idea that it was on fire.
happened. I'll play the rest of the footage and let you see for yourself. This is what he caught.
Oh my god, can we just...
You should see it right now. It's amazing. Look through the window. Woo. Let's get out of here right now.
There's a squatter fucking running away. It's on fire. He's getting out of there. He's the one who set it on fire.
Woo. Woo.
Dude, as a dude, it's the guy who set the fire. Like,
It
are you
isn't
kidding?
obvious at first, but if you look closely, a black figure
It's
can be seen
incredibly
moving inside
obvious.
the burning structure. Considering that the property had been vacant for many years, there shouldn't have been anyone or anything inside.
Or a
But
squatter
strangely,
that lit it on
something
fire.
is.
Like,
Even stranger
like
is that
buildings
the
don't
figure
just
quickly
catch
ducks
fire.
out of sight the moment the owner looks down the hall, almost as if it was trying to hide.
It's a dude
The
in a
owner would
sweatshirt, dude.
Had probably seen it had he not been mesmerized by the blazing flames that were close to him.
It's amazing. Look through the window.
For this reason, he misses the figure and, apparently, something else. It was only after viewers started looking closely at the rest of the footage that more things were noticed. As it seems, the figure wasn't the only unsettling thing about this clip.
Can we just get on with it?
That's burning. I don't know why that burns.
Dude, are you kidding me? Yeah, he was making a meth lab and it went wrong. Oh Lord, it's a fire. There are only 3 reasons I'd run into a building: to save a person, an animal, or lots of money. You should be running to hide 2 of your tweak sessions in a squad resulted in fire. Dude, that laughter was added in post, dude. That laughter was added. Like, give me a break.
A child's voice is caught on
You
camera.
can very
even though there
quiet,
were no
like
kids around.
very quiet, slightly here.
It's a distinct voice that
Like,
clearly
you-
sounds like a child laughing.
It's
although
way
not
too,
sure
like that is way too clear for it to be picked up by that microphone. Like, you can hear the fire, you can hear the dude talking. It's a completely different audio tone. Like, it's just added, dude. Why is the video sped up? It's not.
where the voice came from. Many believe that the house might have some connection to it. If
I mean,
that's
maybe,
so,
I don't know.
then what was captured next has most likely convinced many that the house is haunted.
No, it's
While
not.
recording a different side of the burning structure, this was caught.
Although,
It's Bigfoot.
Like before, a dark figure is briefly seen before disappearing.
Yeah, it's
out of
the
nowhere.
squatter. It's the
It's
dude
the
who
fact that it
fucking
comes
lit
out
the
from the same
fire.
house where the last figure was seen that makes this video even creepier. And it doesn't help that a child's voice was caught earlier.
Why is there like a grown adult ghost that's in and out of this house? and then child laughter. Like the fake story doesn't even make sense.
Could it be, as viewers believe, that all these occurrences are due to the fact that the house is haunted? Some believe that the burning house has forced whatever had been inside to leave the property at once, which
The
to
guy
them
he paid to
explains
burn
why
the
the
house
shadowy
down.
figure was seen running out of the house and the kid's
For the
voice was heard
insurance.
outside, as if they had nowhere else to go now. Although an interesting thought, it isn't certain if that's the case.
Oh, give me a break.
Like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions.
That was called
But let me know what you
paranoia,
think.
friends. The dead guy was
Now,
frightened
this
of
next
dying
video
again.
takes place at a hotel in Spain, where a group of friends had taken an elevator that for some reason wouldn't take them to their floor.
Let's go to bed again. Okay, so it's been doing this for a minute. And there's nothing out there. You need to hit that gym. You wanna figure it out?
Yeah.
Hey,
Haunted elevator.
That did something.
Haunted elevator.
I don't know. What is going on?
Are we too heavy? Is there someone there? What?
Next time it opens, it's gonna be like.
Although pretty creepy, it could be that the elevator was simply malfunctioning
But did you
and
see
therefore
it?
unable to move. However, this occurrence wouldn't be so creepy if it weren't for the fact that other hotel guests have reported the same problem when taking this elevator.
Yeah, it's a
common
busted
occurrence,
elevator.
according to hotel
It's a
staff, and
busted
they're not sure why
elevator.
this happens. The 16th floor is still
There's
under
a coin in the
construction,
door
meaning that
track?
no guests are staying there at the moment, so it doesn't make sense as to why it does this.
Did you
But
see
fast
it?
forward to only a day or two later, and this happens.
Yo, so this elevator is acting mad weird.
Like, stop taking that
We
elevator.
started a few floors up, and
Fuck no.
Yo.
Like, it's not haunted, it's a mechanical error.
The elevator suddenly stops working. So happens that the group of friends were taking this elevator when it happened.
the backup. Yeah, there you go. The backup generator has been.
So, an elevator isn't going to malfunction unless it's in use. So how is it so crazy that, oh my god, it broke when it was being used? Whoa, must be a demon following these people.
Coming on and off. We've been having the time of our lives. And yeah, we're like cooking alive.
X from Bubba, what? Did anyone else used to stop the elevator in between floors and pee in it? No. No, that's not normal. That's Yeah, I would never step into the elevator again. After the first time if it malfunctioned, I would never get into that thing again. Oh, good.
Thankfully, while being stuck inside, the backup generator kicks in, but it's not working as it should, as the lights continue to go on and off randomly. But as all three friends have fun with the flashing lights, this happens.
There you go. I got you.
Oh. Oh, he's cooking something.
What are you doing?
Yep. Yep.
I gotta pee.
Oh, you gotta pee.
It's making my bladder. I gotta pee.
You gotta pee.
I feel like the rapper. Shut go. I gotta pee. I'm holding my bladder.
Yep.
I gotta pee. I don't know what else is going. I gotta pee. It's making me mad. God, like so. I gotta pee.
Oh my god.
This is probably the
Did you see it?
In the corner
What they
of the
saw next made their blood run cold.
elevator, a dark silhouette is seen right behind one of the friends.
That's cool. That's pretty
small,
nifty.
but clear enough to
That's kind of cool. Like, it kind of like grows out of the ground a little bit and wiggles. There's a wiggly black thing. That's kind of cool.
It's small, but clear enough to see that something out of place is there. Neither friend had realized what this was, but after watching this footage, they can't help but think that something otherworldly had been inside the elevator. Now thankfully, after some time, the group was able to escape, but not in the way that they imagined.
We're moving.
I know. Thank you.
Where are we going?
Oh, wait. Stop. No.
LOL.
What?
That's so good.
All right.
They were brought up to the 16th floor after being stuck inside.
So what do
for
we think of the was the black thing a bush? More dumb black shadow crap? Yeah. So we fixed it, but then they went back to the 16th floor.
an hour and a half. Just like before, no one had called it. Although definitely strange, they would much rather be on this floor than inside the broken elevator for obvious reasons. But the question still remains. Just who called it up? And most importantly,
nobody.
Just what
It's
exactly
broken.
had been inside the elevator.
That's cool. That is nifty. That is nifty. Do we think that was added in post, or is it just, or is it a bush?
To this day,
Yeah,
the
it's
friends
Karen's
have no
unkempt
clue,
bush.
but they're just glad that things didn't take a turn for the worse while being trapped inside. Ghost or not, this video is pretty strange.
That is true. You can't deny that.
It's late at night when a mother quickly grabs her phone to record this video. She lays in bed across from her daughter, who just told her a few hours ago that she was scared of sleeping in her room. According to the mother who sent me this, she was terribly shaken up by the events of that night. Something in her home had felt completely off, and she needed to record this. While taking this video, she captures this.
So, my daughter is sleeping with me in my bed tonight.
Again, grooming children.
She kept saying that she was really scared of something in her room. I'm a little bit shaky. I don't know if you guys can tell, but...
I forget what happens in this one. Oh, yeah, the toy. There's a ghost. Must have been solar flares, right? ASK? Oh, this is the one with like the severed hand on the on the table. The random severed arm. No big deal. Pay no mind.
So this is the same toy that used to go off in the past. It's always terrified me since. So I would ask it questions and it would answer.
Oh, right, and then the fingers move on the hand or something. Yeah, the finger moves. It's so good. You.
Now I will admit that watching this video the first time, I completely missed what happened. It wasn't until brightening up this footage that it became much clearer. A finger on this
She even
toy
took the
arm
batteries out?
suddenly
Yeah,
lifts
right.
on its own. It almost
You're
seems to be
next.
pointing at the mother, as if to say, I see you.
I see.
Although definitely strange, this occurrence is made creepier by the toy truck. For whatever reason, it was going off before this happened. As the mother writes, the reason this toy truck scares her isn't just because it's going off right now, but because it seems to be intelligent when it shouldn't be.
Oh my God.
Shannon, the
It's
mother
not
in question,
intelligent.
would sometimes ask the toy to light up or make a sound, and shortly thereafter, it would.
What the
This has led her
joke?
to believe the toy's either cursed or haunted. The same is said about the toy arm. But as always, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Did Shannon capture evidence of a paranormal occurrence?
Nope.
Or might there be something to explain what happened?
Yep.
Let me know your thoughts on this one.
I gotta put my sticks on my sign.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out, an including from California had shared a video in
Oh,
which
you saw
something
this one
very
too.
strange happens. Apparently,
I forget what
whatever
it
took
happens,
place
though.
in this house wasn't just witnessed by the man, but also by the dog resting on the couch. It's this small detail that further makes this video baffling. Now, it's important to note that other dogs live in this house, The family who lives here are genuinely passionate about caring for their pets, which is why they treat each of their dogs as though they were their own children. From having a giant portrait of Frida, Pepper, and Valentino, to having a fully furnished dog room dedicated to them, it's clear that this family embraces all its members and ensures that no one is ever left out, even if one of them is no longer here.
Oh, Maxie!
Only a month ago, Maxie, their first and oldest Chihuahua, had passed away from old age. Not a single day passes without thinking of little Maxie. He was deeply cared for, which makes it even harder for the family to accept that he's now gone. But despite this unfortunate story, the family is now focused on something else that happened recently. It was on a Thursday afternoon when this was captured. Out of nowhere, the sound of a barking dog is heard from inside the house. The man turns around to see if it was the dog behind him, but it wasn't. Something about these barks sounded familiar, and it wasn't until re-listening to the audio that the man knew he wasn't just hearing things, but rather a barking dog that sounded just like Maxie. No other dog is seen around except the one on the couch, and the other dogs that live here weren't home at this moment. If no other dog had barked, then which did? To the family, the answer is clear.
Obviously, it was Maxie.
It was Maxie who had barked. They believed that little Maxie had paid them a visit by barking in his usual manner. Apparently, this is how he barked when he wanted someone to come get him.
Oh, that's just sad.
Understandably, Maxie's owner begins to tear up after weeks of not hearing from him since he passed away. Their other dog seems to hear the barks too, but like his owner, he can't seem to find where they're coming from. As with most videos, this one remains unsolved.
Just the TV.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
Right.
Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also, be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being said, until next time.
All right. Face is real.
On March 2nd of 2025,
All right, guys.
a woman named Jeanette moves.
Here's what's gonna happen. My wife's home now. We got some work to do. We got to go out there and do the work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys.
Infinitely. It's not based on distance. The only distance you're measuring there is the distance to the luminary.
Hold on.
Based on the GP, which is on the.
Where's the one that? Oh, this is he just.
Whoa! No, we're not doing that. No. I don't know why you're into this, but we're stopping it right now. Whoa.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Mine's funnier, Flatzoid. Mine's funnier. All right. we got things we gotta do. We got some activism we gotta do. I'm gonna go see if there's a dark figure moving behind. Oh, that's just my wife. Don't worry about it. All right. Oh wait, what are we at? 36% charged. Let's see. All right. It blows my mind that is 2025 and Instagram still isn't optimized for an iPad. it's actually kind of embarrassing. Okay, so this one is heartstring tugging. Yeah, with the puppy, Flatzoid perpetuating the myth that the Irish are thick. Yeah. So what can you do? Okay, so how do I haven't strategized this yet. All right, let me install Zoom. And let's see how we want to do this. Zoom. Zoom. Just let me download it. Oh, what do I sign in? Ooh, what account did I use? This one? We shall see. Oh, yes, it is this one. All right, we need a download. Give me download. I need a download. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's not this because I do have the business. Licensed. Okay, so I am licensed. Wait, what's my plan? Plans and billing. Zoom Workplace Plus. Okay, yeah, this is one. All right, I need to download it. How do I download it? Let me download it. Download. Products. Meetings. Just let me download Zoom. Like, what the fuck? Download. There we go. Download. Okay. So here's the plan. I need to get where's the there we go. Okay, so we're gonna drive there. And we're gonna do some activism. We gonna do some activism. I can charge this more on the way. And then so let me get Zoom installed. We'll join a Zoom call on the computer, and then we're gonna go for a little ride. Actually, does this have cellular? No. Wait. Okay. Google. One. Continue. Open. Allow. All right. I wonder how this is going to work. Now, so it doesn't have, I wonder, can I be live? Let's turn my hotspot on. All right, so that's good. Okay, now actually, no, I don't need to go live. I just need, okay, so I need this for looking at comments. So I need this for Zoom and to power this for internet. I think we should be good to go. Okay. LPO on fire. I agree. It was bad. That guy was just so stupid. Okay. So I can get chat up. Okay, cool. Chat filter all messages. Beautiful. All right, we gooch. We Gucci. Right, let's close that. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna head downtown, and we're gonna do some activism. I need to see if I washed my CC shirt. Good to go? Is this the field trip he announced like 4 to 5 hours ago? It is, Emma. It is. Yeah, nothing really went as planned today. So as you expect on the Drunk Debunk show. So let me get Suno up so we have something to listen to for a little bit. While I get, I'm gonna change my shirt into my my Flare Expressions shirt. I hope it's clean. It should be. I believe I cleaned it. And then we're gonna head down to the festival, and then we're gonna stand outside the car and live stream this stuff. I think the tripod is in my car already. Okay. All right. So let me just new meeting. We don't want the camera. We don't need audio. Start. Okay. All right, join meeting. Okay. Invite. Hello?
Hello?
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so my audio is going to be shit for a little while. Cool.
Cool.
You come over
You
here.
go over here.
There we
There
go.
we go.
All right.
All right.
Now it's
Now
like
it's
I'm here. All right, very cool.
Very cool.
So I'm gonna. Okay, that's big time. I'm gonna add a text. All right, we're gonna turn off face cam. All right.
All right.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Doing activism. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna turn the camera off too because I don't want to dox myself too badly. So I will. I'll see you guys in the car. All right. I'll be back. Enjoy. Should I? I don't really know if I should put on some like light mute. No, I can't put light music on. All right. Just deal with the silence for a little bit. I'm working with what I got. So I'll be I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Bear with me.
and still the timer runs.
Heading down to the boulevard. Wish me luck. Spread the good word.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. Said a hip hop, the hippie to the hippie, the hip a hop, and you don't stop rocking to the bang, bang the boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie, the beat.
Alright, we here. Let's turn off the. We're gonna get a decent distance from the house, so you guys don't know where I live. I'm getting a little loud because we're doors open and shit, windows open. Alright, go. Get out of my way, dude. Turn. Type 1 in chat if you can hear me okay. I won't know because I can't see chat. Just type it anyway. We'll be out here for like maybe an hour. How long are you gonna stay for? There was an experiment that I was supposed to do at 12:02, and I missed it. I just hope we have people. Oh, we got. Oh my God, people are slipping. Twitch, they're slipping. Yeah, out of my way. Any. Nobody is here. That's weird. All right, well, have fun. Oh, is your peeps? Oh. Oh, keep it real, kid. Bye. Bye, have fun. All right. Well, my daughter wanted a draw ride to the park, so literally on my way to my location, so no big deal. Got her to where she wanted to go, hang out with her friends. Oh, all right. All right, so we're gonna. Yeah, I can put the camera on now. Oops. All right. I couldn't find my fluorescent shirt, but this will do just fine. I'm super stoked. I got the signs in the back. I got my globe, not for educational purposes. I can take the tag off. go. Beautiful. Guys, we are ready for this globe activism. I don't know about you, but I'm friggin' stoked. My iPad is at like 36% or 39% charge, so that could be good for an hour of watching that. Plus I'll be at my car, so I can just keep it on the charger. Oh, where's my? I wonder. Oh no. Where's my tripod? It's got to be in the trunk. I think my tripod's in the trunk. I hope it is. I also hope I can take a sharp left here. But if I don't have my tripod, it will be a little difficult. I'm gonna put it in a hand.
Probably better. All right. So there's probably gonna be a fuck ton of cars there. So I'm just gonna find somewhere to park that's like that people are walking around a lot. Like I can even probably. I hope you guys can hear me. I really hope you can. Wait for all these fuck faces to go. Why are there so many people? Aren't these people supposed to be like at the beach or some shit? Like, get out of my way. We need another plague. Okay, all those people are telling you, right. Okay, all right. Yes, all right, nailed it. All right, we're well on our way, guys. We're probably gonna be there in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Depending on how much room there is to park. So I want to get as close to that like main field that I was at yesterday as possible. But I also don't want to get like kicked out for being like part of the situation. Like I have like a table, I didn't register or anything. So if Mikey Smith can do it, I can fucking do it. And you know what? If I'm asked to move, guess what? I'm gonna fucking move and not be a little bitch about it. Because I know my place is this thing. So yeah, that's just awesome. Red Sox are playing at San Diego today, or San Francisco. Let's go Sox. Hope you guys are. I can't see what you guys are saying. If you're saying anything about this, what the fuck is happening right now? This stream sucks. You guys are asking for refunds on all your memberships. Yeah, this is good. I understand. We gotta start somewhere, guys, and we gotta spread the good part of the globe. Misinformation is too prevalent there. There's too much of it. We gotta do our part to stop it. You're doing the work out here. Mikey Smith, I hope you're watching. You're out here doing the work. You and me, Mikey. This was on clearance. This was like $40.
Can you hear your stupid eye, boys?
Guys. They're just giving this shit away. They're giving it away. I'm wearing my Crocs with my socks, with my Pokemon things on them. Candidates, didgeridoos or whatever. Oh my God. I got the iPad charging a little bit more. Give it a little bit more. It's, the phone is charging a little bit. I really hope they check this. I don't know where else it would be. I'm always keeping it in the car for situations such as these. It's 93 degrees out. Tis the summer solstice. I can't believe I missed the fucking. I can't believe I missed Solar Noon. I feel like such an asshole. Go get out of the way. Go. Like why? Like people. I swear to God, I will see that drive just to piss me the fuck off. Like oh, there's someone behind me. Yeah, fuck them. I'm the only one on the fucking planet. I'll take my time. It's what it's like to drive in Massachusetts. Don't do it if you want to. So the next step on beefing up my car is going to be the side findings. So I need 4. Oh, here we go. I challenge you guys to provide me with your 4 favorite globe Earth themes. One for each story. And put them in the Discord. So just keep please. I want to go back to visit. Go back to visit my dance. I need 4 of your favorite globe Earth themes. And that's what I'm going to slap on my doors. It's perfect. Can't go over. I really hope you guys can hear me. I don't know if you can because the Bluetooth and all that shit. Close. Globe is fact. Space is real. Globe is fact. Space is real. I need like a little tiny like toy plane. Like a teeny tiny toy plane. That'd be kind of cool. Instead of having like a super oversized plane. Like yes. Like, well, the plane would just fall off. It's telling me a plane flies sideways. No, a plane doesn't fly sideways. In relation to you, baby. Not in relation to the ground. Jesus Christ. My cable is like, I have this, oh my God, these are supposed to like stick to here. That's for the rear view. Dash cam. I have a dash cam that is jealous. It's pretty sick. It's a three channel dash cam. There's a gentleman in the car next to me. Wanting to see me playing. Because us scholars, we love playing the phones. We absolutely love it. See how it spins? 1,000 miles an hour. Look at that. Okay, go. There you go. There we go. Got it. All right, so this festival ends at 2. Oh my god. Just drive your car, bro. Festival ends at 2 hours. So I'll probably spend I'll feel it out. I'll see what it's like. I'll see what it's like being in Mickey shoes. But just spreading truth instead of absolute bullshit lies. I really want to like park on the side of our. Oh man, there's there's the cars. Oh man, fuck. Here. There we go. Look, there's cars all the way down. Is there anywhere? Let's see. Oh yeah, there's so many people. All right. Oh, there's an ice cream truck. Yeah, let's park it on the side of the road here. What I actually kind of want to park is there's a field down here on the right that I bet is also filled with cars.
Hello there.
Like these people don't know how to park on the side of the road with like the thought process of leaving room for another car. Like people are parking like 4 feet away from the car around like in front of them. Like how's that helping? There's so many fucking people. Can I break that? Ooh, I could park there. Oh yeah, there's parking down on this side. Feel like I can parallel parking, please. Oh, there's one right there. Oh yeah, plenty of space. Plenty of space. Okay, and this field on the right is where I was talking about. I figured that this would be all parking. There's no UE here, but there is a UE next to me. So we're gonna pull a UE. Oh, I didn't get any water. Fuck, I didn't get any water. Stupid. Oh, there's probably water at the fucking fair. Oh, I have cash too. Beautiful. Wait, good or what? Okay, we're gonna book it after this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good. I really should have just fucking like put the signs in. All right, let's see. But again, it's close to there as possible. That's the parking spot. That's a spare spot I can park it. Let's see. Damn it. We're missing out on all these. Here we go. Boom, right here. Park it. Okay. There's people walking by. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna turn the car off. I'm gonna get, is my hotspot still on? No. Okay. All right, 42%. All right, let's get my hotspot on. Oh, instantly burning on. Instantly on fire. All right, so we can definitely get people that are walking up and down the boulevard here. Did I? Oh god, I thought I forgot my pamphlets. I was gonna fucking shit. Okay, so we are connected. All right, let's get onto YouTube. Where's my video? Your channel. Actually, what are my options? I really wish I could go The app should at least the iPad app should let you get to your YouTube Studio right here. Okay, I have a new subscriber. Thank you. Let's see. Cool. Let's pull up the content. Where's my live right now? All right. Where's type is live, apply. Just get me to my video. All right, let's not use it. All right, over here, your channel. Live right here. Show me your globe. Go stand under some shady trees. Yeah, there's plenty of them here. There's plenty of shady trees. All right, let's get this open. There you go. All right, can you guys hear me? I'll just do a sound test. There you go. I can hear you. It's so good. Okay. Awesome. All right, turn that. All right, this is working out way better than I expected. Okay. Is he packed? I am packed, calendar. Okay, let's see if I have. I'm gonna wait for this car to go. So I have my globe here. I've got my signs out. Take my iPad. I guess, hold on, hang tight. I could just do this for right now. Let's swap the camera over. All right, let me pop the trunk. I have it. All right, let's get the signs out. All right, I wonder. I do that. Let's get the globe out. Okay. Oh no. Okay. This looks okay. Let me get the let me get my iPad out. Or my iPad, my tripod. The E is coming off. I have 2 tripods. That's what we talk about, guys. Preparedness. Okay. What do I do? Oh. Okay.
We out here, guys. We doing the works. Uh-oh. All right. And shots. We out here. There's people walking by. We out here. We doing the work. So what do? Mikey Smith, what do I do now? Do I just yell at people? Thank you for paying your taxes. Your taxes fix the roads. Thank you. Globe is back. Space is real.
Space is real. Yeah.
Thank you. Fight misinformation. Am I doing it right, Mikey? I have my pamphlets. Everyone else is putting in work. Yeah. I should call Mikey. I should call Mikey Smith. Space is real. I'm doing it right. Well, it's because I'm using Zoom. I think it's just Zoom. I mean, it is reverse for
Can
me.
he hear the
I see it reverse.
Jim Egg?
Space is real. Globe is back. Thank you for paying your taxes.
Thank you.
Can I hear the AI gimmick? No, I can't. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. I'm just on Zoom. See, I feel like since I have nothing negative to say, I just have nothing to say at all. You know what I'm saying? Mikey, maybe you should take note. If you don't have anything nice to say, just shut the fuck up. I'm gonna try and get some honks. You know? My see, I want to stay away from children. See, I'm not. Listen, I might be doing activism like Mikey, but I'm not like Mikey. I swapped the signs. I want to see if I can get some honks. I wish I could get closer to the festival. There's just no pocket over there. Oh, spaghetti-o. I'm not going topless. I want to see if I can get some honks. Yeah. Double salad. Double fisted. Doing the work. Nobody else does the work, but that's okay. That's what I'm here to do. You guys are supporting the work. You guys support the work. I do the work. When we actually start yelling at the women to wear their clothes. Well, as expected, nobody cares. I love it. We got some people. We got some people. Got some people. Hello, how are you? Well, I'm just fixing misinformation.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do. Space is real and the globe is real.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people who don't think that.
Okay.
They think space is fake and the Earth is flat. So I'm out here fixing the issues that they have.
Okay.
You have a blessed day.
It's all.
Thank you. She was nice. Oh, he's Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I should ask If they know any real flat earthers. Give them my pamphlets. Oh, I got people at a red light. All these people stopped. Well, get up. Please, real. Here's a glove. Oh my God, Mark Boots. That's the goal. That's the goal. I really should have like pamphlets ready to go. Hello, sir. How are you? We're in there. Doing all right. Space is real. Thank you for paying your taxes. Can I see you grab that with my show? And fight this information. Thanks. Boom. Boom. Doing the work. I love this sign. This sign is so sick. This is actually kind of fun. I'm I'm like straight chilling on it. Squats. I ain't doing no squats. Actually, should I move like over there? Like closer to the I think I should move uncomfortably close to where people are. I think I'm gonna move away from the cast. Wait, I think I got people. I think I got people. Yo, these are sick. I love this. All right. Oh, we got a red leg. Space is real. Here's the globe. Yeah, I think at a light is like the perfect place to do it. Because I get them all like bunched up here, so they have to read my sign. That guy took a double take. Space is real. Space is real. Listen, I gave away one of these today. In my eyes, that's a success. Space is real. Yeah. The world is facts. The earth is not flat. Can I give you a pamphlet? Doing the work, Mikey. The only thing we need to keep on last that. Good call, good call. This is such a beautiful day to do this too. It's gorgeous. Space is real. Thank you for paying your taxes. How's it going, sir? Good. We're fixing the spread of misinformation. People think that space isn't real, so we're fixing that. These children. Let's see if I can get any pamphlet. How you doing, brother? Hey. Hey. How you doing? Good. How are you? I'm good. Okay. Yeah. Look at where you have to bus, right? Oh yeah. I know. Update to straight from straight. Are you ready to apply? This is straight chill. This is straight chill. Oh, curious UK. Thank you. Like I'm out here doing. I'm sweating my balls off. I made these signs. I'm walking up to people, telling them that space is real. NASA better cut me a fat fucking check. I think someone just yelled at me out the window. Space is real. Space is real. Earth's a globe. Fight misinformation. You were not indoctrinated. NASA didn't lie to you. Space is real. The Earth's a globe. Thank you for paying your taxes. Is it working? Am I fixing the spread of misinformation? Yo, I don't care what they say. It is beautiful out. I'm getting that vitamin D. You know what I'm saying? Well, I kind of do want to take my shirt off. It was hot. It was hot, 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 hot. Gravity is a law. Space is real. Like low bulb or sweating. I am parked very legally. I am parked legally. I am out of the way. I'm not putting up a fight for no fucking reason. This is how you do real, real protesting, buddy. Cindy said the Boston has a fucking lie. Well, I mean, I'm not in Boston. I'm outside Boston. I'm western, but I'm west out of Boston. Well, there's a dude over there smoking a cigar and it smells so fucking good. Like I love cigars, man. Oh, I love to just spark up a fucking fat cigar. Just puff on it. Oh, that was so nice. See, this is why I need shit on the top of my car. Like imagine like it's real. What if I move you in here a little bit more? Oh, what's the view there? Not very good. I just don't want like because there's a lot of kids walking around. I don't want to be filming kids. Yo, here's scared. Like, here's scared. I have no way to look over at Twitch. I want a Zoom call with my own computer. Well, maybe I should have like. I just leaned my other side up against that tree over there. To my globe. Good afternoon, sir. Oh no. Like this information. Yo, I got it. That's true. I got it. That's true. See, Globy's out here. They be out here. They be knowing. Oh shit. I can't believe I handed some of these out. That's insane. Absolutely. There's a child over there, so I'm gonna stay right here. Okay. Really, that's too confusing. Still a child over there. Yeah, they got like boats and shit over there on the river. Don't look at the children, Mikey. They're not for you. Oh, actually, I could put you right there. Hey, you have a friend. Mikey, don't look at the children. Oh. Right, CK. Just gotta get someone to come over here. There's a whole boat over there. Which one? No, it's that. Oh shit. Well, I thought the shadow was my sign pole. Hello. Oh, gotcha. So what's up? How you guys doing? You guys straight chilling? It is so nice on. Beautiful, actually. Oh. These are all really good ideas. Absolutely. Oh no, it's not gonna fall over. The wind isn't that hard. It's just blowing my signs over because they're light AF. Prove it. Prove it. You want me to prove space is real? Yeah. I have a whole YouTube channel. Hey, grab a brochure. Oh, all right. I'll be at the Lowell Folk Festival. Look for me. We found a flat earther. We found a flat earther. Prove it. Says. Oh, hey. Oh, shoot. Yeah, right. Ran away. Like, oh, I can. Let's go. Nope, another time, he says. I mean, a Slurpee sounds great right now, but I'm pretty sure that like nobody besides Red lives anywhere near me. Reverse my. That's exactly the point. I'm reversing all the. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Nice stick. Of course, it has to be that one gust of wind that knocks everything over after I said, oh no, don't you worry, nothing's gonna fall. Love is real, face is real. Yo, so all oh shit. I'm getting a phone call. No one important. Wait. Um, am I supposed to do faces? So yeah, I'll be going over all the gifteds and the memberships and all the super chats when I get home and adding them to the clock. Your DoorDash me a Slurpee. That's hilarious. What would put as my address? The Merrimack River? I'm sorry, I didn't get your Slurpee reference. Sorry. Oh my God. ASK, yes, please bring me. I wanna I wanna I wanna know what it's like for a day in the life of Mikey. I'm gonna need a sweet tea or a what is it called? Um a squeeze tea or some shit. And then in a honey cruller from Tim Hortons. I can't bring liquids. All right, that's fair enough. Oh yeah, poutine. Let's go. Do some poutine. Let's go. Honey crawler, let's go. Dude, I can't believe that I ran into an actual real life flat earther. That blows my freaking mind. Absolutely blows my mind. I'll talk too. Hope you clip that. Space is real. Space is real. Fight misinformation. Water curves around the globe. Gravity is real. It's almost 5. I've almost been at this for an hour, guys. How long have I been here? Fight misinformation. NASA doesn't lie to you. NASA didn't lie to you. You're not indoctrinated. Space is real. Hold up. I'm live streaming. Yeah, of course. I'm on this side. Hello, how are you?
Hello.
We're out here, we're fighting misinformation. Because there's people who think that this is real. And it's not, it's stupid. Here's a pamphlet. I have a YouTube
Thank you.
page,
Thank
no?
you. My name's, can I say my name?
Absolutely.
My name's Amai, guys. I just wanted to say hi. And yeah, space is real.
Space is real.
What are you doing?
I'm fixing all the misinformation that's being spread by other
It's a sun.
yeah. Well then I give that and then you can access a lot more. This is my fifth grade with you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Bye. I have a great day.
Good one.
Can I know what's the live?
What was that?
What's the live?
It's the Drunk Debunk show. The QR code will lead you right to my show. You're welcome. Doing the work, guys. Doing the work. We out here. See, this is what I'm talking about. You guys at home watching debates and live streams, keep on educating yourselves. You're doing the right thing. Space is real.
Space is real.
You're not being lied to by NASA. You weren't indoctrinated. Wait, can I give you a pamphlet? Here.
Are you speaking like?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, cool.
What should I say? Space is real.
Yeah, space is real and the Earth is
Space is
closed.
real.
Yeah.
United globe. Space is real. Space is real.
Let's go.
Globe is back. Hey, let's go. Yo, let's go.
Thank you so much. I love the energy. Have a good one, guys.
Thank you. You too.
Let's go. We out here, guys. The anti-snake throwing the entire retirement home. Let's see those healthy kills. What is coming up on my thing here? Oh, there's a bunch of. Ew, why is work texting me? Like, I'm not doing that. Oh, don't run away from me. Stay here. Yeah, I love I love that where my camera's supposed to be up there or up there is doing activism. Space is real. Earth is a globe. Space is real. The Earth is a globe. Space is real. The Earth is a globe. Oh, there's that. Space is real. Want to get like a dramatic shot? How's that? Is that good? Dramatic shot right there? Or should I like? Oh, I forgot. I only have one leg. Jeez. What am I trying to do? Oh, I could do. Let's see it. NASA doesn't lie to you. You were not indoctrinated. Stop the spread of misinformation. Oh no. Space is real. NASA doesn't like you. What? Jesus is real, but so is space. Trying to pull the fucking Jesus card on me. Wrong person. But I'm about to fucking crash out. I don't know where my zins are. Where my zins at? Crashing out. Ooh, my wife just sent me a very provocative picture of herself. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta practice that monkey cat. I gotta practice that. Water curves because gravity is real. Water curves. Gravity is real. What's this about? I'm battling the spread of misinformation. People say space isn't real. And I just a phone about my flat Earth. My Earth. We don't live on a flat plane. We live on a globe. Water curves because of gravity. Gravity is real. We're stopping the spread of misinformation. And don't do it. I'm a thirsty boy. I think it's really calming down now. I think this was a successful first run. You know what I'm saying? Get my feet wet. You know, figure out what this is all about. The in-person activism, spreading information, truth, facts. I think this is good. I think you know what? This is gonna end in like 1 minute. Wait, what? What is this? Oh no, it's been an hour and a half. Yeah, I've been on Zoom for an hour and a half. Okay, all right. I was like, wait, I have the I pay for Zoom to not end after an hour. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Why is there like a timer or some shit? Don't know. Who cares? Yo, I'm glad I'm wearing my Crocs for this. My feet are so comfortable. are you? We got a whole group of people coming in. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I know it's hot, but I can't do light colors. As you notice, I always wear like dark black. It doesn't bother me too much as long as I stay hydrated, which I am not staying hydrated. I forgot to grab water on my way in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Head on home, grab some water on the way. I think this was a success. Actually, let's wait for these people to come by. Let's get my pamphlets ready. We're fighting misinformation. Huh? We're fighting misinformation. Space is real. What was that? We're fighting misinformation. I'm on the same side as you, man. Space is real. Yeah, let's go. Glad I waited. Would it be like illegal of me to leave these on people's like windshields? Is that like against the law? Like I'm not soliciting money, right? Should be fine. I know there's always going to be cost to cost. Let's last it. Let's last it. There's a whole fuck ton of kids coming, so I'm gonna pack that. All right. I'm gonna leave these on people's cars. Oh no, you know what? I probably shouldn't do that. Now with so many people around. All right, there's no children. Hi. Oh. All right. Oh, it is a spicy meatball. All right. Well, I got some pamphlets passed out. Oh, it is hot. Spreading the good word, guys. Doing the work. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see what I passed out. You hear me? Let's see what I passed out. All right, so I had 15, 16, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. I gave out seven pamphlets. There's 7 people who now know the truth. Nice for combating misinformation, nerd. Excellent first one. Thank you, Monkey Cat. How do you expect to show your globe evangelism credentials if you aren't willing to get charged with harassing children like Nathan Thompson? I know, I know. It's just I have standards. I know it's crazy. Absolute crazy. I have standards. Yeah, there's so many people. My mic is gravelly and shit in the car. What if I turn off Bluetooth? We just turn it off. All right, is that any better? All right, is that any better? Is that better? I mean, it might be because, yeah. All right, let me just wait for the echoes to stop. So I just turned off Bluetooth, so we'll see. All right, is that better? Yeah, that's better. Yo, let's start Little Wolf. Arr! Time to get a giant duck suit and yell at kids. Oh, wait. Did Little G say daddy in the background? Oh, no, I'm here by myself. No, I'm not taking my kids out with me. It's enough that I had Eva help me with my sign. And I paid her for that with food. Yeah, no, my kid's not here. My kid's not here. That works. All right, good. Oh, wait. Oh, what do you mean? My mic should be muted at home. Oh my God. I don't think my mic's muted at home. It's gotta be. I had to have muted it. No way. Oh my God, my mic is on. All right, well, I'm going right home. So let's get that taken care of. All right, I'm not looking at chat anymore. I gotta get home and take care of that. All right. Oh, well, that was fun. That was cool. That was like cool when people were coming up and stuff. And dude, I am tired. I am hot, sweaty. Go home, get some nice cold water. I'm gonna text the wife. Um, all right. You probably heard, did you guys be honest? Did you hear my wife talking shit about me? Dude, I can't fucking embarrassed. Embarrassed. No, lady. You're supposed to push the button. Crazy. I got a shave. I need a haircut.
I was told you're all a bunch of spies.
I hope you guys have fun. You guys have fun watching it. I know I'm not as interesting as Mike, but I'm out here doing the work, man. I got this. But this.
Yeah, he did me the kindness of telling me that the mic was open and that I should turn it off. But what he didn't say is that now I have
parked up next to them.
spy
Dude, that's,
powers.
that's man.
Okay, I'm turning it off. Bye.
That would have been a perfect place for me. There was another person. Shit that I. Oh my god. Realize the yellow link for minutes. Great. There. It's like a. What the fuck do you do? It's fucking chilling. Oh, that fucking guy hit that guy. Oh my god, what are you doing? Get out of my way. That's fucking Ford ass. It's like a 1987 Ford Mustang. It gets three gallons of miles to get. Oh, I am thirsty. I am fucking exhausted too. That's the thing that's happening in my life. Oh. Sounds like shit. Good Lord. Get a new catalytic converter, Lord. Floor, floor, floor. No more looking where I'm going. Only where I've been. Oh, all right. When I get home, I'm gonna sit down, nice cold cup of water. I really hope my wife, um, did my wife, I hope my wife muted the fucking microphone. Yeah, to sit down at the computer. It's like I did everything I wanted to do. I didn't think I'd be streaming for this long. Honestly. I mean, I'm not mad about it by any means. I just ran out of content. So, ran out of things to talk about. Like I figured this would be like I just streamed me. Like I was gonna stream me doing this anyway, but now I can't stop streaming. It's like it's crazy. Like I want a Zoom call with my own computer at home because I ain't stopping. This is how you support your supporters, might be. Follow through, get results. This is the tutorial for Mikey stream. This is how you present yourself in public, Mikey. You want to be approachable? Don't fucking fight with people. That flat earther came up to me saying, prove it, but the space is real. Motherfucker came up to me, I said, let's talk, right? Here's my pamphlet. Check out my information. Check out my site. Not super aggressive. Like, oh well, you tell me this, you tell me that. No, let's prove it. Let's prove space is real. Let's prove globe is the earth is a globe. I'm all for it, buddy. I just wish that guy would talk to me. That would have been That would have been epic. Like IRL debate in person. Well, not debate, but like, I don't know, conversation with a flat earther in the wild. It's too bad that flat earthers are little bitches. It really is. It's truly a shame. I hate this intersection. Like this intersection is two roads that meet at the main road like this. Like here's the main road, here's two roads, and like they all fucking fuck each other. So like you got people coming from this way, you got people going from this way, you got people trying to go this way, you got people trying to go that way, all in like one little fuck you intersection right here. Oh, we're gonna go in and see if we're gonna go see if my lady friend from the liquor store is working today. Let's go say hi. My favorite lady. I'll let her know you guys said hi. I'll be right back. Say cool. Oh, all right, back. What I meant to say anything good? I got a monster. I'm crashing out. Wait, I'm crashing out. Where's my fucking Zen? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Holy Mary Jesus. All right. I just realized I didn't get any fucking water. I got a 4-pack of Mountain Dew. Or not Mountain Dew. Red Bull sugar free, soda, and a Monster. No water. But I have water at home. I'll just drink water. All right. Here we go. We're gonna go home. I'm turning my camera out so you don't know where I live. I'll be home in like 20,000 minutes. What am I doing? I don't ever park on this side of the parking lot. All right. You guys can't see me. I'll put my seatbelt down. Be a good boy. Oh. Man, like I really wish, like, was I too like excited about that guy who came up, like that flat earther? Do you think I scared him off? Or was he just gonna say shit and then fucking run away anyway? Like even if I was like, even if I ignored him, like, do you think that? I mean, he said prove it. Like he talked to me, prove it. Was I too excited? I think I might have gotten too excited. I think I might have gotten too excited. Like honestly, I think I scared him away. Note for next time. Flat earthers are timid. You gotta approach them like, you know how you have to like approach a dog, like with, like, was it with your hand up or something, or like in the back of your, I don't know. You have to let the dog sniff you before you can give it attention. Yeah, that was a good first run. I'm definitely gonna be clipping. We're gonna be getting the clips of all the people that came up and grabbed like all those ladies that came up. They just wanted to be on the internet. I'm sure if I was like, yeah, the Earth's flat, they'd be like, oh yeah, Earth's flat, let's go. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Probably not. They'd probably be like, dude, you're fucking. Oh, that was such a nice. I'm so glad I got to spend some time outside today, though. That was so nice. And this whole Zoom call thing, it's working. It's working. It's like I have my home base, my home streaming base, and then this is my way around, just like being able to go out and stream. Just call in on Zoom, and wham bam. I hate the compression with Zoom though. Like the audio compression. I mean, there's not much you can do about that. Sick. I got rock stop rocking today. All right, let's go inside. Let's get some water. I'm gonna finish this. All right. Oh, let me grab my iPad or my wife's iPad. I don't know what that. Okay. All right. I just thought about it. It's like I should probably like I dropped off some. I just dropped off some pamphlets with the liquor store. I should just go around to all the liquor stores and drop off pamphlets for the Drunk Debunk show. All right. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. Hello. Oh my god, what do you got there? What are you doing? Hey. He loves playing with water. That was fun. I was like interacting with people. That was way better than I thought it was gonna be. Way better than I thought it was gonna be. All right.
Yes.
All right. And it's in the Zoom call. And here I am. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? You guys were probably hearing the TV. Why is the TV so loud? So, how much time? I got 3 hours left. Oh, then I got a few more things I gotta add. All right, let's see. Let's get the camera back on. Hey, long time no see. So I got extra dowels because like I knew that these were flimsy as hell, but I wasn't expecting to break one so soon. But yet here we are. Wow, you look like a bridge. Hey, thanks, Crazy Razy. You like my bridge? Holy, all right, let's see what I missed here. Oh my god. And still the timer run, says Bob, for $2. Let's get the timer. Oops. Get the timer over here, $2. And we have Bob saying, now this is a story all about how my life got turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute to just sit right there for $5. Thank you so much for the minute. Let's hit the hip hop. Don't stop rocking to the bang bang in the boogie. Say up the jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie of the beat. Jim Daniels for $10. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Could you hear your stupid AI voice? I could not, evil producer, for $2. I think I already answered that. Thank you for the 30 seconds. And Jim Daniels for $5 says, can he hear the AI gimmick? I cannot. Thank you again for the $5. And we got I Am Raven coming in with the 5 months. There's another 3 minutes. So we're back up to 3 hours. Exactly. Beautiful. Let's get thank you guys for all the support, guys. So how do we feel about that? Was that good? Was that fun? I can't wait to watch that all back. Like really I can't. I cannot wait. All right, cool. All right. I'll make sure everything's in order, and it is. Okay. Well, now what? Now what? Now what do you guys want to do? All right, we got Twitchies. I don't even know when the last one came in. I've got your youngest with, well, I've got our youngest.
While Brit's out with the older two messing around with the horses, Emma. That's why I disappeared. Ah, there we go. That was probably from like 3 hours ago. First public stargaze in months. Yo, let's go, Rob Fowler. You need the energy of that one lady. The globe is real. Yeah, dude, she was jumping up and down. She's like, the globe is real. The globe is fact. Like for a second there, I thought she said the globe is, the earth is flat. I was like, I must have misheard you, milady. NASA is real. Mikey, you should, oh. Oh yeah. No, I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking that whole segment and making it a video on its own. Letting people know how water curves on a globe because gravity is real. NASA is real. NASA does not lie. Oh yes. Look at Steel City, let's go. I was going through Amazon, but if you found some other cool stuff for the car magnets, let's go. Did you guys input anything? Any of your memes? No, memes, that's fine. Or do you put in memes to laugh at? The Earth is flat and stationary. Space is fake and gay. The Earth could be soon flung out of orbit or into the sun, all thanks to a passing star. That's good. I like that one. Did anyone else see the Sideman Dan project to recreate the Eratosthenes experiment? Yes, and I failed to do it. I had every intention of doing it, but everything was just backed up by like an hour or 2 hours. Make signs with suction cups on it for your windows. Let's go. I also wanted like a digital sign. You did it today, Rob Fowler. Thank you so much for doing it. Thank you so much for doing it. It was cloudy here today, so I couldn't do it. Ah, Eric, that sucks. It was perfect weather for me to do it today. Like I had planned on being at the festival like for like noon, but it just didn't happen. It just didn't work that way. But you know what? Let's speed the Earth spin so we can send the flirts to the equator and watch them lift off. Yo. Why are you screaming? All right. Do you want to do something? Let's I was in bed watching Mike around noon. Yeah. Blame me, CK. Blame me. Let's see. Let's get this up. All right. See if there's any new derp. Is Mikey Smith on at all? We got yeah, we got. Man, I am tired. We got 3 hours left. I'm taking my Crocs off. What do you got there? Is that a cracker? You have a cracker? Oh, Jesus. Babe. All right, let's see. Flat earthers aren't your friends. That's correct. All right, let's watch. You guys want to watch? Let's watch some scary shit. I want to watch some ghost stuff. Oh my God, this is what Jesus wanted? What the fuck? What in God's name? All right, let's see. This is what happens when you play in water, dude. I thought that was pee. What are you doing? All right, what do you guys want to do? I don't know what to do. I'm like, wait, I'm like, I got this. I got this. Mikey, you're a content creator. You can do this. You're good at what you do. That's what my mom always said. I'm a handsome boy. What do you mean? What happened? Oh, do you want me to? What happened? Oh, because I ran out of. I don't know what to do now. And I have 3 hours left. His butt is super wet, but I think it was just because he was playing in water because his diaper's dry. Oh. All right. Well, I took his pants off. Let's see. Oh, is this? Dude, we have to watch this, you guys. No practice.
Have you ever dreamed of going up to outer space? Or maybe meeting other beings from another place? Have you ever wondered what it's like on other planets? Then you watch a science show and...
I don't want to get a copyright strike. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, for real. Like this doesn't even look real, like, at all. Like, not even by accident. Not even a little bit. Like, this isn't what it looks like. Like like this is so dumb. Community games? Steel City, I'm down. Steel City, I'm down. You guys want to do some community games? I have 3 games. Where's Grayson? Hi, buddy. What happened to the TV? 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 What do you want to watch? Watch Cars 2? You like Cars 2? We watched Cars the other day. I know, I'm saying we watched Cars the other day. The first one. Wanna watch Frozen? Oh, let's... What do children like? Ooh. Oh, let's watch my favorite movie. Encanto. Yeah, Encanto is like my favorite Disney movie. Encanto and Moana. Like my 2 favorite Disney movies. Do you want to say por qué? I think the rum wore off. Tell me about it. I've been dry for 3 weeks now. Almost 4 weeks. Not a drop of alcohol. And you know what? I don't fucking miss it, which tells me that I'm not actually an alcoholic. Yo, Lauren McKay coming in with 300 biddies. Let's go. 300 biddies. That's $3. That gets you 30 seconds. Thank you. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Lauren. I appreciate you. Love it. Love it. So, Lauren, I have a question. Lauren, are you still here? You love ghost stuff? All right, let's watch some Darwin Awards. All right. We can watch Mio and the Land of Far Away. I don't think, have I seen that? If I saw that, though, it was like years ago. Years ago. All right, what are we doing? Yes. I have a question. Have you seen, because this has been all over the internet. Like people have seen this. Have you seen any more traffic to your site because of this? I've been dying to know, actually. Have you been seeing any increased traffic to AliasTees.com? Because Lauren in the Twitch chat right here who just gave me 300 biddies. This is her. This is her company. No? That is incredibly surprising. Incredibly surprising. My favorite movie of all time is Mew and the Land of Far Away. All right. Well. What are we doing? I forget. Are we playing community games? Steel City wants to play video games, and Kento is good, but Kung Fu Panda is my favorite still. I don't look at the analytics much, but orders are not coming in. Oh, Jesus. Interesting. All right. Well, maybe we can fix that. All right. Do we want to do use your words Jackbox Parties Pack 6 with the thing, or do we want to do Darwin Awards? I have lots of emails. Oh, yo, Dean came through. Dean came through with the actual video of the call with Bob instead of just the audio. Yo, Dean, man, you came out of nowhere and you're just wham bam. Wait, what is this? Oh, 7:54 a.m. What's wrong? Why are you saying ouch? You're what? He's talking to me. I don't know what he's saying. He said, oh, okay. All right. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Jesus Christ. I think I did miss something. Okay, I guess not. All right, what are we doing? I'm so sorry. I'm like all over the place. You want to play use your words? We have 3 hours. Can probably do both. Yeah, true. I have too many favorite films of all time. I'd have to do it by country. See, I like Disney is Encanto and Moana. I haven't seen Moana 2 yet. And then like my favorite like dark movie is Requiem for a Dream. Actually I have two. And then my favorite cult film is Donnie Darko. Let's see. My favorite musical is Moulin Rouge. For Disney, it's 101 Dalmatians and a Goofy movie. Let's go. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Or Little Wolf. But I have a social media manager starting in July, so that might help. Yo, let's go. Yo, that's sick, Lauren. That's so cool. Yo, Lauren, are you stoked? What? How many? Let's see. I have a question for I have a question for our friend. For our friend Maple. Yeah, my eyes are like my body's like, close your eyes. Hey Maple, I have a question. How many days until August 14th?
14th is about 54 days away.
Yo,
it's gonna come up.
Sorry. Yo, we have like less than 2 months from freaking going to we have less than 2 months before we see each other. I'm so stoked. Yeah. You get to pay her in shirts and stuff? Yo, that's sick, Lauren. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Well, I'm glad you're getting our social media person. That's gonna be super helpful. Hey, are we playing one game before I leave? Yeah, we can play. Okay, let's play. Use your words. Get on my level. Just kidding. We're gonna hop into the Drunk Debunk show. What's up, guys?
Oh no!
Don't worry, no, don't worry. You're not. I can get up. Oh my god! What did I walk into? It's almost as if I like just walked in like to the bathroom and like I just like walked in and saw us like a lady in the shower or something. I didn't, but I got that vibe. All right, let's play. Use your words. Don't go in there. The ladies are in there. The ladies are in here. Don't go in there. I was putting lotion on. I'm just. I know you're not in the shower. No, I meant it felt like I just walked in on. It felt. I was putting. Yeah, no, I know you're. Yo, Smom. All right, go to this. All right, all right, I'll hop back in. All right, I'm hopping back in. Knock knock. All right. That was hilarious. Sorry.
There you go.
Yo, what's up, Rubik? How you
I was
doing?
going to think you hated us.
No, I just didn't want to walk in on anything. That's all.
I was just moisturizing my face.
I know, but the reaction to me coming in was like, oh no.
No,
it's more, how dare you?
I know. I felt like I was violating. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. All right. All right. Party. I am like, woo. All right. What are we done?
We know. You're good.
I'm here for the shower party.
Yeah, Steel City. You came in at the right time. I mean,
You're actually probably gonna bring people in if you tell them there's a shower party.
Yeah, I'm about to hop in the shower, you guys. Oh, you don't want to see that? What's wrong with you people?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. A naked face is all the brawn. You couldn't even see it. She was like, I didn't even have the camera open for anyone. I know better. All right, we got Rubik's Aldebaran. Let's go.
To keep,
I'm gonna switch my device. Give me a second, because I just realized. No, I think I'm fine. I just will watch the stream. I'm on my PlayStation.
I saw that little PlayStation logo. Fancy. I want to join it. I want to join it.
This is how I stay young. Okay, I feel like I'm aging.
No, you're fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone's beautiful. Everyone's gorgeous inside and out. Except for Mikey Smith. He's an asshole.
There we go.
All right. Get that good. All right. What do I go to? Party what? Party codes?
Got codes.
Why is the code SMOM?
Don't worry about it.
Mom's backwards.
Mom. I'm a player, and my name is Mike. Yeah. All right. If anybody wants to join in, you join as a spectator. You can still interact with the game. You can give people points. You can give. Holy moly! What is this? Why, guys? So you know how like the last couple times I've gotten gifted memberships and they've gone to nobody. Well, somebody from like 10 hours ago just got a gifted membership from Defense.
So everybody eligible to get a membership should have a membership then.
Yeah, I would say so. But I mean, that doesn't make sense though, because we have Real Cygnus. That should be he should have a thing, right? Calder.
Really.
Yeah, he's the new
Someone was
Ashton.
saying that like only main accounts can get the free memberships, but I don't know how it determines what your main account is.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I don't have the sound on. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Settings. There. All right. There we go. Let me share it over here.
Streamer.
Wait, give me a second. I gotta swap. Please don't start quite yet.
All right.
Or just risk. I don't know where my other headphones are. So
what do you guys think of my activism?
It was
That's pretty cool.
It was relaxing, dude. Like I was like chill, and when people were coming up and whatnot, like there was a few people, but that was a lot of fun. What was that? Oh yeah, I had my first IRL flurf, dude. I can't believe he just like prove it, and then I was like, okay, and then he ran away. He's like, maybe another time. And why'd you say anything? Why'd you say
I
something?
give up. I can't find my other headphones, so.
All right.
I don't have my headphones on, so hopefully I sound all right.
You sound fantastic. Steel City, Steel City, talk.
Yo, what's up?
You sound like shit. All right. I'm just
Really?
kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say I put my good headset on.
No, you're good. No, you're just being a dick.
You need to put your lotion on, you guys.
Put lotion on its skin.
Oh, so I'm gonna get a sub? Yes, even Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind got a fucking sub.
I could sound like shit though if I put my other headset on. There's like this is like $100 and some headset, and then the other one is like a $16 headset.
No,
and
dude.
the mic on it is trash.
Steel City. I was just being a dick. You sound great. I was just being an asshole. I'm sorry. This is why we remind people. I feel like most people I know are too all over the place all the time. Have you seen all the things he's forgotten only today? He's all back in February. Mike mentioned wanting to order stuff but never got back to me. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Tell him to get his life together. That's like telling. Something that can't do something to do.
Get ready. The clip will play twice. Roll it.
All right, here we go. All right, I want to shut up. The movie's starting.
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh, oops, I'm not even like typing.
Gizmo activated. No more gizmos this round.
What are you doing?
What? It's not letting me use the gizmo. Aw, gonna beat me. Damn it. I was trying to use a gizmo. I'm very confident in my.
Get ready.
Wait, did I use a gizmo?
I don't know, did you?
I don't know.
He used a gizmo instead of typing.
It ends with a swirl, although it can also be closed with a pin. Put your hand like this and shove it in as hard as you can. Go inside her like an Italian.
Yeah, like, oh, come on. Like, now they always get the hand gestures.
Grab her by guys, this is too dirty for in the middle of the day.
Lick the bean.
6 p.m.
I apologize. It's 4 p.m. I don't know what to tell you.
It's 6 here.
Guys, in an hour we have my stream with Reds. I almost forgot.
Did you notice an extra answer in there? That's because we always throw in one of our own house answers. If you use the house decoy button, your answer becomes a house answer in disguise.
Oh my god, yes.
Now, vote for your favorite answer, but watch out for house
All right, here we go,
answers.
you guys. Here we go. This is when boys become men.
Here's how you voted.
Like to be like this. Yeah, that's good. That was good. Use a whole fist.
Somebody used the double down gizmo for double points.
Oh. Yo, CK coming in with that
Oh dear, that was a house
I used
answer.
the gizmo. Sorry, guys.
The
Uh-oh.
spectators also voted in this round. Let's see how that shook out.
At least I'm not negative.
Spectators think the winner of this match will be
Negative, I'm winning. Didn't you get the memo? The most negative wins.
That's like golf.
Yeah, the lowest score wins.
Yeah.
What do we do? Okay. What is that?
I can now officially say we've played this game too much because we've already gotten this one. All right.
Oh
I feel like that's reversed.
I'm not confident in my answer.
No.
I think I give way too much time though.
Yeah, is there a way
Well,
to
just play Xbox on streamer mode. So if you took it off streamer mode, we'd have less time.
No, it's always around like 80 to 90 seconds. You can't change it.
Yeah. It's always around that.
A butt house. Yeah, it's a butt house.
I have no idea what's going on. My answer is so not appropriate.
My answer sucks.
Same.
Mine's stupid.
Mine's pretty bad. But oftentimes when I think I have a bad answer, it does really well. When I think I have a good answer, it does horribly. So no in between.
You must rub her chin with cheese.
You've only got 30 seconds
Yeah, I'm on a
left,
slight
so
delay
wrap it up.
video because I'm watching from
What did
the
you
stream.
write
I
this
can't
time?
watch it on disc. It's a whole thing.
The
I'm playing
Trojan
my
horse
headphones.
is cousin Albert.
Actually,
That's
I'm
good.
gonna go pick up my computer.
When your mom threatens to put you back where you came from. That's kind of funny. Quick, grab his pancreas. That was good. Mikey Smith doing activism and gardening at the park. The little kids who lived in the old lady's house. I mean,
That face is like so creepy too on whatever the big person.
you're kind of unbirthing your offspring.
It's like way too small.
I have no idea what's going on.
Neither do I.
Choose an answer to vote for.
Inside my bong hole.
My bong hole. Where are the polyps, Nathan?
where are the hemorrhoids, Nathan?
Stargate anus. My bong holio. How Oprah saves the children.
7th chevron locked.
Here's how you vote.
Nice, let's go. That's good. There you go, CK. That was
Wouldn't
funny.
you know, it's a house answer.
Oh, Lindsay. Yo. Yes. Yo,
We
I'm
asked
coming up in the
spectators
world.
Which player has the purest heart? And they voted for
Yeah.
Rubik's? Yeah, I figured they'd vote Rubik's.
Yeah, still on top, baby. Still on top.
Oh, made into novels.
Like,
Look, Rubik's has the purest heart, it says.
I doubt that.
Wait, do you feel tired, sluggish, fresh out of Vim? Nurse Edith says, it sounds like you need an injection of... Let's see.
Gizmo activated. No more
Hummus,
gizmos this round.
biscuits, and lima beans.
I'm pretty confident in my answer.
I am pretty unconfident in mine.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And I'm doing good right now, which means I'm gonna come in like third or fourth later, so.
That last round, you can easily go from last place to first.
I always make sure I come second.
In 30 seconds. We heard it last night.
Oh, shoot.
Hot brotherly love. Is there a little wolf?
Oh, well, that's good.
Love.
Incestuous. Hit off the broken light bulb.
You've only got 30 seconds left.
High
so
breasted
wrap it up.
ladies.
Mine is an answer inspired by the God.
Holy blood of the lamb.
Or half God, if you will.
Hot bald Latinos.
Remember, it's being injected.
You can inject hot bald Latinos.
If you say so.
Oh, who's not answering? Oh, Lindsay.
And here's what you came up with.
Hot ball liquids. Yeah.
Broken game, of course.
Hats, bonnets, and yarmulkes. Yarmulke says, well, you what? Have booze licks? What?
I don't know.
Happy by loving lesbian juice. Human bowel ligma. Ligma balls. Hercules blown. Oh my god. Hot butt lube. I love that we are all like this brings out the children in us. I love it.
I think that's a house. Some of the house answers are really good.
It's a godly love. Oh my gosh.
I go for the house answers. Take the negative points.
Hot babe liquid.
Sorry, house answer.
That was a house answer? What even is that?
You used double down, now double up.
Oh!
Yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Negative 500.
I voted for that one. That was a winner in my eyes. Hot butt lube.
Here's the correct answer to the spectators' trivia question.
Oh no, Lipsy, don't say that out loud, please.
You're good. You're good. He only parrots some things.
At least I got one with my hot ball liquids.
जाके दूध पी लॉलीपॉप खा समझा लड़कियों के साथ घुमा करता है भैया अगर तुम मुझे डरपोक कहोगे तो मैं लड़ूंगा जाके दूध पी लॉलीपॉप खा समझा लड़कियों के साथ घुमा करता है भैया अगर तुम मुझे डरपोक कहोगे तो मैं लड़ूंगा
No.
I'm usually like pretty quick on the draw with my answers.
Gizmo has been initialized.
Oh no, he got it on my Achilles heel.
What did you come up with for this one?
जाके दूध पी लॉलीपॉप खा समझा लड़कियों के साथ घुमा करता है भैया अगर तुम मुझे डरपोक कहोगे तो मैं लड़ूंगा
Nice.
जाके दूध पी लॉलीपॉप खा समझा लड़कियों
How many
के साथ
asses is it up? I shoved your sister's ass. Want to taste it?
जाके दूध पी लॉलीपॉप खा समझा लड़कियों के साथ घुमा करता है भैया
Up my ass and to the left. Want a lick? Yeah, it's up everyone's asses. I love it. Well, I guess you'll have to bop me, bitch. Oh, I like that.
जाके दूध पी लॉलीपॉप खा समझा लड़कियों के साथ घुमा करता है भैया
Your stepsister sat on it, and now it's halfway up her urethra.
दूध पी लॉलीपॉप खा समझा लड़कियों के साथ घुमा करता है भैया
Right up your
अगर तुम मुझे
buddy.
डरपोक कहोगे तो मैं लड़ूंगा जाके दूध पी लॉलीपॉप खा समझा लड़कियों के साथ घुमा करता है भैया
Up your mother's ass feet. I'll lick it later.
Time to cast your vote.
That was all very assy. It's ass. But ass.
Your stepsister.
Screen keeps sliding left and my pants are missing.
Let's see how you voted. Another pesky house answer.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, I didn't pick that one. All right, cool.
Another double down.
Yes.
Let's go, Lindsay.
How do you have negative 750? Like,
That's getting them house answers, son.
Trivia
Yeah.
I didn't get it. No, No creativity there. Just all up your ass.
All the asses.
Even the house, even the house
do
answer
not-
was up the ass.
Yeah, do not kink shame us.
By Mary Tickle?
Let's see.
Have you guys had this one yet? I haven't seen this one.
Nope.
What's that?
Like the Princess Bride scene when Wesley's getting stretched, except for the torturer's a frog.
A cautionary tale. That's what it says on the book.
It's not a cautionary. It looks like it's
Get
just one word, a
ready.
cautionary.
Here's what you came up with.
There's his face.
Nice.
Nothing.
Frankenfrog, sweet revenge. Right, Frog's Revenge, Dissecting Humans, Part 7.
The chat, there's a little how mouth
When
works
frogs
register.
dissect you. Johnny Oliver, Cookbook, Volume 5. Oh, Johnny
Oh,
Oliver. Who's dissecting now? Dick? Oops, all crunch berries.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I find that extra funny because when I went to the dollar store earlier, I walked down the breakfast aisle for some reason, and they had the Oops Crunch Berries, and I remember seeing that and was like, yeah, I'm not paying like $4 for that though.
Well, good morning, everyone from West Coast Tasmania. Well, good morning to you, Bruce Wolford. What did I say, Bress? Fuck.
Talking about breasts
The
of
votes
wolf.
are in. Let's see who denied it and who supplied it.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, all
Wait,
wrong.
House answer.
Oh, mother!
The spectators also voted in this round.
Hell
Spectators
yeah.
are giving 1,000 extra points to
Me.
you.
God damn it.
Like I said,
Still on
some of the
top.
house answers are really good.
Still on top, baby.
I feel discriminated against.
Hey, Still City is now 0. He's, balanced.
What's written on that box?
Did they take away my negative points? Or were they just showing that I didn't earn any points that time?
No, you had negative points, now you're 0, so you gain back your points. for negative.
Hell.
We'll go for Gizmo.
I use a gizmo for the first time ever. Hi, breast. Looks at my breast.
I'm pretty confident on my answer. Let's look at what everyone is going to have down.
Alright, we'll see.
We'll see if my
Here
pop
are your
culture
answers.
reference is good enough.
It'll pump you up. Grandpappy's extra Argyle sweaters. DP Debunk race car bed. It is a very small man. Anal lube and glass globe ball dildo. Step one, cut a hole in the box. Is that dick in a box? Acme sex swing. Dildos, whips, skip max, etc. Nice. What was that? Give me 1 second.
Toddler coffins are now half price.
Toddler coffins. I'm going for the deep.
Yo, Tim David said for $2, his box says Acme sex swing. I love it. Thank you for the $2 super chat, man. 30 seconds.
Let's see how you voted, shall we?
I voted for that one.
House answer.
Oh.
Somebody picked a good time to use a double down.
Yeah, I'm still not negative because I got
Have
1,000.
chosen to take 1,000 points away from you.
Wow.
I like.
You're not in jeopardy, but your score
I think we're
might
pretty
be.
close to the
Let's
end, if
play
not at the
Over
end.
the question.
Yes.
You will
The
see 3
spectators are
trivia
taking
questions in
1,000
row.
points away.
You get 90 seconds apiece to write
Mike's
answers.
delusional
As they
from lack
should.
of sleep. Dude, Andy, did you see what I did today?
All penalties are
I just got back from
Remember,
doing Globe
trivia
Earth
questions
activism
aren't
at the
real.
PAC.
Your sense of humor is. For 1,500, here's your first prompt.
This #1 selling wine in Europe was a flop in the US for some reason.
Stupid Americans can't pronounce the name of it.
Yo, Sassy was good. Oh, wait, that's you. That's Sassy Cassie live over on Twitchies. I see you. Pino Grand Fanwick, you're saying he's less delusional when he got some sleep? Emma, rude. No. Look at the ouch. Look at the couch. I know, I saw. Dude, it's so freaking cute.
I got nothing.
So I go in, I heard a big bang, and I was like, oh my god, did Grayson just like fall off of a table? And I go out there, I look, and it's Grayson. My wife is laying on the couch, and Grayson climbed up on the couch with her and like shoved, like
15
really
seconds
like,
left.
I don't know how you
Tick
say it,
tock.
but like shoved himself into her to cuddle. So fucking cute. You know me, I'm always rude, and that's why we love you, Emma.
Was it like that one book picture where the kids were climbing in?
Yeah. Exactly like that. Ben Franklin invented the Franklin stove and the Franklin bifocals, but few remember this invention. The Franklin penis peeler, the Franklin mint, Franklin foreskin remover.
Howard dildo.
100 points.
Nice.
Sex machine.
This is why an atheist yells out during sex.
Franklin, the toilet paper.
I don't mean to alarm you guys, but there's a fucking T-Rex in my house. Roar! At this skate off in New York City, no one can land. It's harder than it looks. I was a fruit booter back in the day. Wait, what? Why are people like? Why are my coworkers talking to each other right now? I want nothing to do with this shit. What is this? Like, I don't. Saturday.
Here are the results of the spectator poll. Okay, let's see what you weirdos wrote.
No, they're stupidasso. Stupidasso. Le poo poo.
Stupidasso.
Horse labia. What the fuck is wrong with you people? La Mikey's toe jam wine. Red menstrual wine. Grayson, you like the family madrigal? Wine made from raisins? What are you doing, monkey?
Time to vote for your favorite. Pick
Here
a
we go.
winner.
Alright. Lindsay, pick a good one. The Franklin Booty Kazoo. Franklin Double Decker Couch. Nice. Let's go. Franklin's Flat Earth Globe. That's good. The Franklin Vibrating Anal Beads with a convenient carrying case.
Convenient.
The Franklin Wooden Strap-on. Oh, I have that. Wooden teeth.
I got that on sale. Mine came with tweezers to get the splinters out.
Oh, mine didn't come with that. My wife said she's wanted to do something called like pegging or something. I don't know what it means, but she said I'll find out.
Oh, pagan, like the religious thing?
Yeah, I don't know. Pagan, pegging, I don't know. It was weird. What are you doing, Goob? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, watch out.
He misses his daddy.
Hi.
Oh, Mike, I don't want to alarm you, but I think I see the T-Rex.
Yeah, he's right here. Mason, what does the T-Rex say? Whoa! No, don't play with that, dude. Don't play with that. Roar. Oh, Mamma Mia.
Go play at Peterson.
Science.
Peterson. Oh, Planet Peterson.
Dell voice. Grayson, stop playing with that. My cat. This is good. Max? Is Max playing?
I wish, no.
Do. Ow, don't bite me, dude. Why are you biting me?
I think I failed this last round. I probably didn't get any points.
The same. That's alright.
All of mine sucked.
Let's see how you voted.
Grayson, stop playing with that.
Sorry, house answer.
Oh. I voted for that one. That was funny.
I knew that was a house answer.
It's a house answer. We've seen this before.
Yeah, got more points.
No one voted for mine. Mine was funny.
That was a house decoy.
Grayson,
So the
stop
player
playing
who
with
voted
that,
for it
dude.
loses points, while the player who pressed house decoy gets points.
It's not for you to play with. Stop.
The spectator votes are in.
No one liked mine. I forget what I put horse labia.
Well, that's not a very good mind.
Like, who doesn't
have
want?
you tried aged horse labia? It's not good.
That's exactly what. One. They got one vote. It had a convenient strap on or a convenient carrying case. And
I
a
watch
vibrator.
so much YouTube, my 5-year-old phone has the buttons home, shorts, act, burned into my screen.
Nice. Yo, I did the Planet Peterson. That was funny. I voted for that one.
I did too. That was funny.
House answer.
Oh, you guys got fooled. Wait, who won? Did I win? No, I didn't win.
I played golfer, baby.
What? I won? I won? I never won. This is the first time I won. By a
I haven't won
hair.
since the first game ever.
You receive the Golden Joker Award.
I would.
The
Oh,
spectators
whoops.
also chose
You guys
the
could have told me
player
you were
with
looking
the
at
most savage
my
answers.
peepee.
Here's your
No looking at my
meaty medal.
peepee.
You big
That's
meanie.
mine.
Additionally,
It's so
the
big, it's always a
spectators have
frame.
named the most offensive player. You
I am
win
kind of
the
I am
free
kind of a
speech
big dick.
ribbon.
This or at what? I don't know. I'm a dad. I don't know what I'm saying.
Great playing. Now you can do another go round with the same group or start
Tim Davidson
another
for
match from
$5.
scratch.
Thank you so much. My 5-year-old phone has the buttons burning into my screen. That is fantastic. My dude. My mom had like the same phone for like 8 years, and like her home screen was burned into the fucking screen. It was and like it was like had a hue of pink. 1 minute. Add to the clock. All right. What time was it? 3:30. It's not 3:30.
6:30.
Hold on, I gotta fix my time. Good Mylanta. Good Mylanta. Wait, hold on.
You got 29 minutes to red. That's what you're asking.
All right. Do you guys want to do? I'm in Eastern time. There you go. Do you guys want to do Murder Mystery Party? Let's do that.
No.
What?
I said no.
No.
Yeah, let people play, and I'm gonna just hang out here and.
Oh, we can please use your words again.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not gonna play, but I'm gonna watch.
Join the audience.
You can always make a poll on your stream.
Yeah, do a poll on your stream.
All right,
See
let's
what people
do.
want to play.
Start a poll. Play. Question mark. Use your words for Mr.
You might as well throw all 3 games that you have in there because you only got 3.
Well, Roadcraft isn't boop, 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 boop. While we do that, while I wait for people to vote, I'm going to get some water because I got soda, energy drink, soda, but no water. So I'll be right back.
Use your words is the superior game, in my opinion.
I love it. I'm gonna let other people play this time. It was a good game.
Anything but push-ups.
Cupcake. Quick, everyone make alt accounts and vote.
That's cheating.
So far is use your words 55% and murder trivia party 45%.
Out of 11 votes.
Okay, I'm gonna go on
There's
camera.
34 people watching though. Oh, it just jumped up to 37. People are getting on their sock account.
Copy is right. It was never in the rules. We couldn't. He just said vote. Did you guys catch any other streams today? I want to watch Flatsoid later with Brenda. I saw Brenda was on there, and she's always really fun to hear when she confronts flat earthers.
Yeah, I saw she popped in chat and said that she was on there.
Yeah.
The next day, dead.
Use your words is a longer play, but allows full play for everyone. And it doesn't have that typing fast part. I suck at that. I can type fast. I don't have a problem with typing fast.
I mean, Murder Trivia Party is winning.
It was 50-50.
It wasn't a second ago.
I believe
that.
And
3 more people voted.
Switched accounts and cheated. It was winning by 1. Then people created different accounts to play it. To vote.
You're saying people are using sock accounts to sway the vote?
Yes. Towards Trivia Murder Party because they were losing.
And I will say for the record, I probably have the most sock accounts. And yes, I did vote for Murder Trivia Party, but I did not switch to any of my sock accounts to vote.
Foxworth is leaving, so love you, Foxworth.
Oh, bye, Foxworth. Oh, Twitch will still be on? Beautiful. Oh, all right.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Why Cuppy doesn't get a membership.
All right. Well, we gotta do a quick game. So let's because we have 23 minutes.
Back and forth, yeah.
So let's do Murder Trivia Party because it's rather short.
Hi, little G. I bet he can't see me, can he?
Look at CK. Wait. Look, say hi, CK.
Hi, CK.
Oh.
Hi, little G.
Oh
I see you.
Oh my god. You like CK?
Hi, CK.
Yeah. Say hi, CK.
Hi, CK.
Hi, little G.
Hi, CK. Hi, CK.
Oh my goodness.
CK.
Oh my god, you're so crazy.
Oh, you just touched my heart. That made my whole day today. I love my own kid, but he is so cute.
Well, thank you. She says you're cute. Are you cute? Oh Jesus! I don't even spill water on my desk.
Oh, sorry.
How dare.
That was good. What?
Huh?
You gotta talk louder.
Huh? It's so empty.
It is empty.
Huh? It's so empty.
You drinking from a red Solo cup? I didn't know you lived in a frat house, Mike.
Yeah, well, it's we're just getting the girls ready for college.
No way.
Oh, wait,
No
what?
way. No way.
No way.
Look at.
No way. No
You're
way.
not screaming, by the way, to us.
No, just you don't need to scream. We can hear you. No, dude. No. No, we get that you have a really squeaky voice. What does the dinosaur say? What does the tiger say?
What?
What does the lion say?
What?
What does the frog say?
What?
Close.
You're like, what does the frog say? He's like, oh, Kermit the Frog, dude. Like, whoa.
I can't imagine. What does a cat say?
Eddie.
What's a cat?
No way.
Are you joining us
That's not what a cat
in
says.
the game?
Whatever.
You guys play.
Oh yeah, let me hop
Are you
in.
joining us?
Go play.
All
Bye,
right.
Lil G. Love you,
Oh,
bye.
CK says, CK says bye. You got listen. If you're gonna carry the bag, you gotta.
Oh goodness, he's so cute.
Yeah, he's I don't know. He gets it all from his mother. That is not for me.
I get it. She's gorgeous.
Well, thank you. All right. Where's me? I just joined.
We haven't
Hello?
joined yet.
There I
Never
am.
pressed-
Yeah.
There.
All right. Guys, join in. It's jackbox.tv. RURD. Are you ready? Whoa! Is it Grayson or Grayson? It's Grayson.
Super specific.
is E. It's spelled with an E. Grayson with an E. Room not found again, Lindsay. What is going on with your stuff? All right, I think we're good to go. I gotta
Start it?
Yeah, go ahead and start it.
You guys play, and then I'm gonna watch and.
Oh, ASK! Yay! All right, start it again. If I ever hear a frog roar, I'm out. You off at 7? No, I'm not off at 7. I'm starting the stream for me and Reds. We're doing a announcement stream.
Wake up call. Prepare to die.
You guys are coming out. It's very brave.
Yeah, I mean, it's about time we came out of the closet, you know,
Death's in the air.
as a couple.
And there's free coffee in the lobby.
You just spoiled it.
Only one of you will survive. But the memories we create will live on forever.
Oh, Reds is here.
First question. Mother always showed me love by holding
Just so that we're
out of
clear, I
my
think it was
reach.
fairly obvious.
Which of the following is not one of the 5 love languages, according to author Gary Chapman?
Which of the following is not one of those 5 love
Use your
languages?
device to answer the question.
Oh.
Easy.
Time's running up,
Very
and the
easy.
correct answer is...
I had to guess.
Oh,
I'm not
hell
sure.
yeah, I
It
guess.
was a pretty good guess.
It was a good guess.
I already knew it, so.
The rest of
yeah.
you, time
That
for
was wrong.
consequences. Welcome to room 105. Okay, this one is
Ooh.
more of an experience.
ASK
I need
seems
to
very
thin out
unsure.
these terrifying family heirlooms a bit. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Choose wisely. Or random.
Oh, I guess I had about a 50-50 chance because I chose my
It's the
present
knife that
line.
belonged to my grandma Despair. This was part of a set, but the rest
No,
are
wait.
still in a body.
Oof.
Anyway, now you have to use that knife to cut one of your fingers off.
What? What in the...
For real though, choose a finger to cut off or you die.
Okay, the pinky
Grandma
one,
would
that's
have been
good.
so proud of
Oh,
you.
you know what sucks about this though? Is whichever finger you cut off, you can't select that answer. So now, if you know one and the answer is D, you won't be able to select D or whatever the fourth option is.
I see. I didn't even know that.
Asking for a friend.
Like it's there, but you like it's
What
like
is a
grayed out. You
normal
won't be able to
body
select it. Oh, Celsius! What the hell?
I know. They know who we are. We're Americans.
Easy. Easy answer.
Time's almost up.
I don't know which one out of the two to choose. I'm gonna go with this one.
Not me. Because I'm an idiot. I'm stupid.
The rest of you.
I go freedom units.
Damn it! I didn't know if it was 37 or 40,
to room
so I went with the 41, thinking it should have been
45
hot.
is like 120 degrees
Let's
Fahrenheit.
play with dice.
I did
Roll as
32.
much as you
You're
want to
dead.
add to your score. I'll kill
Do
the
that
player
how?
with the lowest score.
I was just assuming it was kind of like
and
double.
you die instead.
Like I didn't know
Don't
the
It's
actual like
If they
conversion.
roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
9 fifths times
It's kind of spooky to see
degrees,
skulls on dice.
Celsius plus 32. Not a very easy. I usually multiply by 2 and add 30.
You busted.
Close enough.
Well, that sure made a mess, but it was worth it.
45 degrees is dead.
I think I was thinking of what's the kilos to pounds. It's like 2.2 like per pound or whatever.
Remember,
I think I was thinking that, thinking it was like half. You know what I mean? So that's why I went to 45 because it was closer to half of 98.
And win the game. Ghosts with Knives is just too weird. Since you have the least money, why don't you hold on to it?
All right, School City. Holding on to knives. Don't stab me.
Let's
That'd be
try another
rude.
one. What would an astronomer say about an object
It's
with
not stabbing you if
non-circular
I
orbit?
just consider you my sheath. I'm just putting sword away.
Oh, Rise would know this one. With a non-circular.
I don't think I can think right now. I'm busy taking a shit.
Nice. Let's go.
He's shitting his brains out.
This.
Go, Steel City, you and me. Let's go.
It's time.
I didn't get the. That's actually what I was gonna select too, but I didn't click it fast enough.
It's time for some pegging. Okay, now that I've said that out loud, it does sound weird.
Oh,
I'm going to
geez.
drop down this
Get the wooden
board
dildo
and try
out.
to avoid the death
Get the
zones.
splinters.
You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you. Pick the landing slots that kill.
Where'd it go? Is under there? What? Hit it.
Hurry along. If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize.
So they have to pick a slot.
No help, huh? Fine, I'll do it.
Away.
Okay. Let the games begin. It's so hard to predict what will happen.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Damn it. I should have bounced out.
Hey, good work with the death zone.
I fucking won.
I didn't get to use my knife.
Your death doesn't mean that knife has to leave the game. There's a wheel on your controller right now, and you have a few seconds to bequeath it to another player.
Bequeath.
What
You
happens
have
to
to
my
do
knife?
it right
Does
now.
somebody get to use it?
Who bequeathing?
Ooh, I get to give it. Here, Mike. I gave you my knife.
Ooh.
Don't worry. When a
Use it
player
well.
receiving one of my
Stabby stab
family
somebody.
heirlooms dies, they can fill out a will. It says they
keep
left
my
their
knife
gift to you.
Thanks.
How thoughtful.
I love gifts.
To you now.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next
Alright, I'm gonna wear
question.
my drunk debunk ready to the show
Speaking of
tonight.
soft bones, how did I get rickets?
Um.
I think I know this.
I always narrow it down to like 2
Time's
choices.
almost up.
Pick the wrong one.
Who picked this?
Yay.
Which leaves only you. Follow
I'm
me.
pretty sure it's either. Yeah, okay, I guess so. It's either 2 or 3. That was what I was going.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
And I was like, I'm pretty sure every time I drink
I'm
milk, I
going to
think it's
dictate a
good for your
message to
bones.
you.
Shut
So I
up,
was
Write
like,
down as much of
please.
what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you it is working just fine and that the noise is coming from the snakes in the walls. Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you?
It's like, nope, fuck it.
Outperformed.
Damn.
I can't send this letter. Are you kidding me?
Oh no, Ollie.
F.
Ollie's dead.
But the word fail has an A, so you at least got one A.
What does the knife do for you?
I have no idea.
Let's keep moving.
Rubric, you're winning.
In art, what is a trompe-l'oeil?
Quick shanker!
If you're in the audience,
What
you
is
should
a
answer too.
trompe-l'oeil?
I'm pretty sure I have radio.
I think it's French for trick of the eye.
Picked this.
I was one or
Oh.
three. My two choices I
You're the one
know.
who got it.
I went with three.
The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something. You know what? I just want to play Quiplash. The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Enter the best answer you can think of. and hit
Quiplash, the
send.
game within a game.
Gameception.
I made the timer a little longer, but don't take forever with your jokes. It's not TKO long.
Now for this mini game, would the audience vote count just like in Quiplash?
Yes.
I hope my pop culture reference doesn't fall flat.
Let's see the funny ha-has.
The one defense that a jury always believes. Don't believe a word he says. He's crazy.
All right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best.
Which you...
The player who wrote the answer with the fewest votes dies.
Didn't he pass away like 30 years ago?
Let's see the votes.
The OJ? Yeah.
Not OJ, but his lawyer. He passed away before.
Tie. Well, fine. If you really want me to weigh in,
Oh, yes, gay.
But he's the one that said the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit or
there's
whatever.
an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's try another one. Who is the current mascot for Honey Smack cereal?
Me. I'm a seriously small
Almost
fucking
out of time. Who picked this?
milk spoon eyes.
Never heard of Honey Smack.
Follow me.
Big frog, baby.
Yeah, that
Let's
frog
see
is
who
a
has
goofy
ESP.
motherfucker.
Type in an answer
Got
that
a
fits
ball
this
cap
category.
on.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Get to writing.
My answer was pretty good.
Answer time is coming to an end.
Pretty large mass.
One of you didn't
I
answer.
didn't accept my answer.
That's a real jerk move.
Wait, what
Here are
happened?
the answers for whatever
I
that's
didn't
worth
accept
now.
my answer.
Oh.
Only one of you is still alive.
I should have.
You know what
It's
that
funny
means.
that accepted my answer of your mom. But it didn't accept whatever you typed.
glad to see you're the one to
I
make
think
it
mine
here
wasn't one of
alive,
the seven
but will you be
largest,
the
but it's
one
one of the
to escape?
largest countries.
I'm going to give you a category.
It's like he's sleeping with his knife.
Actual seasons of Survivor. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers.
What the fuck did I stumble into?
You advance one space for every correct answer.
Playing murder trivia party.
Well, you would have moved closer to the exit if you'd gotten any of those right. Ah, but it's not just you. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape.
Mike, are you
and
going
win
to
the
run this
game.
whole thing straight through until the timer's done?
Everyone's next question.
Why what?
I said, you going to run this whole online show until the timer's dead?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's only 2 hours, less than 2 hours left. So.
Wouldn't that have you up for like 36 hours straight?
I took an hour nap.
Yeah, but don't you have another stream to do tonight?
Yeah, it's 7 in 3 minutes with Rubik's or not Rubik's with Reds, and then I'm gonna keep the thing running during the well, should I?
No, keep it running. You've got you've flagellated yourself enough.
I need the PayPal link. Oh, copy. Can you scan it with your phone?
I've never heard any of those.
Neither have I, so I selected them all. I got a knife, so careful. Don't fuck with me. Baby's playing in the sink with the dishes. No way. Wow, I suck at everything. Oh, I need to, speaking of that, I need to set the redirect.
Jack, Fetter, are you trying to make him go on for longer?
Listen, make me go on for as long as you want me to be here, I'll be here.
If anything, I think he served his time, and he's probably sorry he ever did this.
Listen, I am prepared to go to sleep right this second, or I'm sorry, in 2 hours, or in 24 hours. I don't give a shit. I ain't no FTFE. I'm just kidding.
You went longer than him, I assume, right?
I mean, not in a row, because he went like 66 hours in a row.
No, did he? I thought he slept. I think he was sleeping almost half the time I looked.
Yeah, I mean, he was sleeping, and he kept the
Right. What's my point?
No.
Didn't he keep the timer going too?
Wild Turkey is one.
Yeah.
He did.
I mean, I've only been streaming so long because I turn when I take breaks and stuff, like I turn the timer off. Boats with sails. I don't know. Dan, help me. Too late.
Joke boat.
Ah. Did I? Oh yeah, I'm losing. Okay. ASK, let's go. I got the knife. Careful. Ah, Rubik's, let's go.
Stab the dart.
Swimming strokes.
It's all of them.
That one was too easy.
Just the last one, I think.
Yeah. The heat stroke. That was oh.
You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Let's go. Foot specific problems. Where's Mikey Smith's left toe? Oh, look who wins. Wait, Aldi? What happens? Oh, Aldi! I fucking beat you somehow. I have no idea.
Only limited defeat though. It's not a foot specific.
Yeah, gout's not foot specific.
Oh well,
That's
I chose
a lie.
it. Oh, call them up. They're done for.
The last time you did your stream, on the weekend. I actually had gout in my ankle / the bottom of my leg all that weekend. I couldn't even
It can
walk.
be anywhere there's a joint. It's not
Yeah.
specific to the feet.
I like joints.
That's not factually correct. How dare they?
It's just lactic acid buildup.
How do I get a link to my PayPal? I don't know how to do that. How do I get a link to my PayPal? I don't fucking know.
Are you in your PayPal website? There should be like a share button.
Yeah. I know it's on the stream. It says @Mike over IP.
Yeah, but there's two. Like if you do that, there's two. But it's Mike over IP, but like, and then it brings up like Mike Lackey 5756251 or something. I don't know. My PayPal. I don't know. Oh, pay links.
My cat's being an ass.
I love that. A link. I want a link. Just give me a link. God damn it, dude.
I typed the paypal.com/PayPal.me/ and then I just typed in Mike over IP and it came up with yours in Amherst, New Hampshire.
Oh yeah, that's me.
And it doesn't have your. It just has a picture of some little blue house.
Really?
Yeah, it has your phone number. It's it does have your phone number.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it says at the bottom, it says that Mike Lackey @gmail.com.
Yeah, that's me. That's my thingy.
Well, it has a number in there, but
like I don't want to create.
I don't see a different one. That's the only one that came up.
All right, well,
here I can.
Yeah, can you just drop that link in chat? Are you?
Yeah, I got
yeah,
you,
Steel City. You're yeah. Oh, Evil Producer has a thing. All right, so I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna end this stream. We're gonna head over to the Reds and me collab announcement stream. I'm gonna send him a Zoom link, well, he's here, so I don't have to send him a Zoom link. But I am gonna ask you guys to mute while we're chatting. What was I doing? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I have to do this. All right, let's see what we got. Go to site. All right, this is from Evil Producer. Fucking A. You gotta warn me. You gotta warn a brother, man. Did somebody mention Mikey's left toe? There was a moment where CC and past Mike were wondering why you were struggling so bad during arts and crafts. Oh no. Go to site. That's amazing. Yeah, you know what's funny is I remember I was like, oh my god, there's only one letter, like whatever. I thought there was only like one of each letter, but when you take it off, there's actually like two letters. So I was whatever. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Dan. Thank you for sharing. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. We're gonna go over to the Reds and me collab, and then I'll see.